Hello, hello. Good morning, Genesis. Testing. Yep. I see it. All right. So, good morning, guys. We are now almost ready to basically get into the top 8. We're going to begin our card draws now. First round is going to be MAIMAI versus 6Z. I won't be commentating all day just because I'm also playing in the top 8, but we're just getting set up here and we'll have the card draws on screen. So currently they're showing their pocket picks to each other. The top 8 winners round 1 is 14.0 to 14.7. So their pocket pick can be anything between that, in that level range. Now, real quick, just as a refresher, we'll be looking at the bracket over here. The first match we'll be having is 6Z from SoCal versus MAIMAI, followed by Asterin versus Kara, followed by me, Flexley, versus Starrod Kirby 86, followed by Ring versus Gary. All of these matches are going to be BO5. Oh. All of these matches are basically going to be BO5. And some of the final matches will be BO7.
Are we ready? We're gonna do our pocket pick reveals.
All right.
Okay. So.
I'll raise up the mic real quick.
Mike wants it.
All right.
You must pick between one of Valscotch, Quick, or Busy Day. Oh, Valscotch. He was fast. Too fast.
6C's pocket picks were Valsquatch, Quick, and Busy Day.
You must pick between one of End Time, Re-Unknown X.
MAIMAI picks Valsquatch. 6Z.
Wow, already the start of the day. All right. Well, looks like we got Valscotch and Azure Vixen.
And we got Azure Vixen from 6Z
Right.
picking from MAIMAI's pocket picks. It's definitely going to be interesting. Yeah. Let's see if our card draw shows up yet. Well, we'll see it shortly once they figure out who's banning and picking first. As you can see, the first 2 songs are going to be the players' pocket picks. It's going to be Valsquatch, Azure Vixen. Grand finals will have a possibility of a bracket reset, meaning that they will possibly have a 14-song marathon, basically. It's going to be crazy. That's why we allocated time specifically for today for this. Gave all the players, you know, a bit of rest from the long day we had yesterday. We had like a 10-hour tournament basically yesterday. And everyone's rested up. Everyone has warmed up in the first 30 minutes here, which is why we were on the starting screen for such a long time. And yeah, it looks like our bans are going to be Sundance and another song which was hidden. But our picks are going to be Synthesis and Lamia with the tiebreaker song. With the tiebreaker song being Hitasai Tama 2000 from Taiko. You see these card draws? This is best of 5, so it's per round. Yeah. All of these matches are going to be best of 5 and best of 7. No more cumulative scoring. So this is purely going to be whoever wins every round. If you win 3 times, then yeah, you win. Sorry if I sound a bit tired, but we will be switching commentators shortly. I know there's a few players from the uppers and lowers brackets that are still here today and will definitely still be around to watch, and we'll be giving a chance to commentate the top 8 marathon here. So we'll be going into our first song here. The first match of the top 8 day, which will be Valsquatch. Now, as you all know, Valsquatch, a 14.7, the hardest chart that you can actually that you can possibly pocket pick in this very first round. So they're definitely going in strong here. A KOP song with a ton of tricky sections, a bunch of weird rhythms, and altogether just a pretty crazy song got picked for the very first song to start off the top 8 day. Currently, surprising beginning section from 6C here, who is actually the underdog in this match, the lower seed, against MAIMAI. 6C has about a 0.5 lead over MAIMAI. A lot of this chart doesn't start, however, until the second half, especially here. You have very fast triplet spins. And then you have this triplet trill here. They both are pretty comfortable with it. Oh, MAIMAI dropping a lot on the touch notes. They're really tricky to hit. They basically act as Umiyuris. But instead of touching another tap note, you're touching a touch note. This chart is very punishing. Has a lot of splashable slides, a lot of unprotected breaks throughout. Now both of them at around 100.4. Oh, 60 just barely lost his lead. We'll be going into the ending here. And MAIMAI holding really well during the latter half. And ends up taking song 1. Sixy here had a really strong beginning there, holding 100.8 for a pretty good amount of time. But MAIMAI's stamina is just too strong, and he just held on, and it ultimately worked out. And now we'll be having here our second pocket pick. MAIMAI's pocket pick, which Sixy picked as their vixen. 14.6, also from KOP. Now, knowing these two players, the first half shouldn't be too much trouble. First half basically plays more or less like a pretty simple 14. Thing is here, because of how long the first half is in this chart, there's a lot of parts that you could still bleed, which definitely won't help in the much harder second half of this chart. So we'll just have to see how these two players hold up until second half of this chart. You can see a ton of Umiyuris here, a lot of bursts. A lot of them are EX though, so they don't have to worry too much about those. But we have a little break here. So we'll be entering the second half right after this short break here. And honestly, this is when the chart really starts. We're gonna go to some more fast trill bursts here. As you can see, both players are basically at the same score of 100.9, and then now we're going into the drop. This is where it all matters now. Tons of fast jumps all over the screen. Sixy actually holding up really well. MAIMAI leading a little bit during that chorus part. MAIMAI is now at 100.7, while Sixy is still holding his 100.9. And now we'll be going into the ending here. This is where it really matters. A bunch of jacks, a bunch of slides. And the fast drill. And Sixy holds out just enough to take song 2. That's really impressive to see both of these players on command triple S plussing. That's really just a small view into the skills that we're seeing here today. Honestly, the fact that both of them are just triple S plussing, and what is ultimately determining who wins in this tournament is accuracy above 100.5. And now we'll be going into our card draw song here, the randomized songs. First one will be Synthesis. This is a new song from Prism Plus, 14.1. And we got some intel on our second match here. The Pocket Pigs have seemed to be skull up. And Maho Shoujo, while protecting Kamui and Amanoha Kari. Wow, they banned Hera, which is pretty funny. And that match will be happening on the second cab, not on the stream cab, unfortunately. But honestly, we don't have all day to just stream on one cab. But hey, let's get back to 6E and Maikaze here. First half is pretty comfy. I did see 6E drop just a little bit. Maikaze is holding a 1-0-0 still. Well, both of these players are holding really good accuracy right now. Honestly, it's just gonna end up having to be determined by the second half of this song. You know, it's kind of crazy, you know. Maikaze over here, he was the last one to show up before we started this tournament, but he declined to use our warm-up time that we were using and just kind of said, hey, let's go into our first match. So he basically just warmed up with those two 14 pluses, Valsquatch and Azure Vixen, to start off his day. Which is kind of crazy. Maikaze is holding up really well here with his 100.8. 6E just barely behind with 100.73. Then we'll be going to the ending with a lot of breaks. And it looks like Maikaze barely takes the win on Synthesis. Wow. That ending is really nasty for Synthesis. A lot of people were complaining, like, how is this point 14.1? There's no way. Really good showing from these two players here so far. So now Maikaze at right? It's crazy. It's insane. Now Watson, Star Record 86 came over here. We're just absolutely shocked by the power of these players so early in the morning. Honestly, well, it's not early in the morning, but a lot of us have basically just woke up an hour or two before this, and it's already getting so scary with these players. So we'll be going into the next few songs here as they're re-logging back in after their 3 songs. And Maikaze will now be at match point, game point, something like that. You know, I don't really know, but he's gonna win if he wins this next song. While 6E over here has to catch back up if he wants to take the win. See 6E over here praying that he'll be catching up later. They still have 2 more songs left, and the next one is going to be another randomized card draw song, Lamia. a 14.7, another song that is literally the hardest one that you could have pulled on this range of difficulty we have for this round. So it's really getting intense. That's really impressive. 6C gets the AP plus on that beginning part. With the swipe down with all those breaks. Oh, unfortunate drop by MAIMAI there with the break spin. He went a little too fast. .6C the lead with about 0.15% lead, but this is the real part that matters. Unprotected breaks, slides. Really easy to splash, really fast. A bunch more of these break slides. And it looks like MAIMAI actually was really comfortable with those, holding the triple S plus, and he's still holding a 100.6, while 6C unfortunately drops on the triple S plus. Gets to 100.3. Oh, but MAIMAI drops as well. MAIMAI at 100.3. While 6C drops again at 100.2. And then now we're going into this ending with a lot of fast bursts and breaks. And it looks like MAIMAI has taken the win. 6C couldn't hold out, even though MAIMAI had some pretty unfortunate drops. But he made it up in the second half, meaning that MAIMAI will be moving on to our winners round 2, while 6C will be moving to our losers round 1. Oh, I guess they're gonna play their other card draw, which yeah. Yeah.
At this point, it's already decided, but it'll be okay.
Looks like they're just gonna have a little bit of fun here. But with that being said, that was our first match, top 8. MAIMAI takes the win. 6C will be heading to our losers bracket, so he's not quite out yet. But that means that 6C will have to work a lot harder if he wants to become our Genesis MAIMAI champion. I'm Plexley. I think that with everything being set up, all these matches happening now, with my match coming up very soon with Star Rock Kirby 86, I will be heading off pretty shortly to hand the mic to another one of our players. So thank you guys for showing up for our first match. That was actually like really close match. Glad to see something, you know, that hype to start off the day. It just makes me more nervous for me to come up there very soon and have to face off against this kind of skill myself. So, no, it's a little nerve-wracking, but It's all part of the game. Already, we can see MAIMAI here showing off how skilled he is, even at lowers. With 14s, still holding a 1-0-0. With 6C just barely holding on to his triple S. Just a reminder, this is just a friendlies match. The game has already been set, and they're just having fun here. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this is just MAIMAI trying to scare all of us. And yeah, I'll be heading off now. So I'll see you guys later. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the top 8. Or actually, real quick, I will be commentating this next round's card draws. So this is the previous round's card draw, so we'll hide that real quick. However, Watson over here has a microphone, so
looks like
we'll
we
get a little
have
insight to what's going on over here.
Lamia, Tiamat Minor,
Ooh.
Ouroboros. All right, Gary, why don't you give Ring your 3 pocket picks?
Oh wow, they're starting off
Which
really
one?
toxic.
Or, what do you mean? You already picked. Oh, I mean, it has its 3 options. You can just pick between one of those 3. You haven't committed yet between Wonder Shopping. Okay, okay. So we have Wonder Shopping and Ouroboros.
We will have
So,
our pocket pick
let me send this
will be
over.
Wonder Shopping and Ouroboros.
All right.
Our
Ring,
next match
do you want to ban first or
Gary
second?
versus Ring.
I prefer it if it was like the order first, but. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, okay, whatever. So this was Ouroboros. And this was Wonder Shuffle.
Glad to hear that our second microphone is working.
It is the standard. Yeah. All right,
So
Gary,
again,
what do you want to
our
ban
pocket
first?
picks are Ouroboros
No
and Wonder
Symphonetta?
Shopping.
Damn it!
They are currently
All right, all
No,
right.
it's understandable.
picks and bans.
All right.
Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper. All right. And what do you want to protect? Ring.
Me? Oh, okay. Arise.
We forgot the scores for Astrid one.
Oh. Oh.
I got like 1.4.
Can you check on Solips?
He got
Oh,
like
Astrid.
1.6. I got 1.4.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, I actually
See over here, honestly,
All right.
the top 8 over here, we're all friends.
Okay. So yeah, we have Ouroboros, Wanda Shopping, Arias, Hellflame Standard, and Marble Blue.
Oh, what a set. Now again, that is Ouroboros, Wonder Shopping, Arise, the Health Flame Fire standard chart, and then our tiebreaker will be Marble Blue. What a funny set to start off with, especially with Ouroboros being a really fast, bursty chart, 14.5, and then going into a super techy, super weird Umiyuri chart, Wonder Shopping, 14.1. And then our card draw songs, Arise, which I think is pretty fun, but it has basically one really difficult section. And a lot of just points to just kind of drop and throw in the match, honestly. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting virtual damnation, it seems. And then Hellflame, super goofy chart by MyStar.
Between Astrid and Chara, Astrid's 2-1.
Oh, wow.
Here's the score so far.
Okay, so it looks like Asterin is currently winning the second cab match with a 2-1. He won on Squillup, but he lost on the Magical Girl song, and then won on Kamui. So Asterin now on the second cab is at game match point something, yeah. But yeah, our next match here will be Ring versus Gary. Now these two players have had, as far as I know, a lot of time to warm up. They were actually here before we even showed up, so
Are you ready?
it's going to be exciting to see how these players will
Wait, from who? Really?
perform here.
Jesus.
Huh? Xeria, 100.9. Wait, who is this? This is Apricot? Yo, what? Yo, that's my goat. That's my goat Apricot. Xeria 100.9? Okay. It feels at this tournament I would be screwed. But she's stuck in like Boston right now, I think, so. Yeah, so we're just waiting on Ring. Gary over here, just chilling. Match 2, as you can see, is happening on the second cap over there. And yeah, we're just getting ready for the next match. I will see if I can hop off shortly. I will need to pick. I'll need to decide on my pocket picks myself. And you know, just kind of get ready for this top 8. And I'll probably be on stream later on, most likely. So I won't be gone for too long. I just won't be commentating for that much anymore. Yeah, 2 players have logged in now, so we'll be seeing this match 3 very shortly. Just double checking the songs over here. Go. Huh. Let me go take a look at what just happened over there that got both Gary and Ring to peek over to see what was happening. Well, actually, I have the scores right here, so I'll just pull it up right now. Looks like on the Sakuzio 14.0 that I really don't know how to pronounce, it looks like Kara won over Asterin in a very, very surprising turn of events. Asterin and Kara, with Kara being the underdog here from uppers, and Asterin here, seed 1 of this tournament, being matching up against Asterin. And Asterin and Kara are now 2-2 going into their final song. It's kind of crazy. Already getting tiebreakers in our match 1. Yeah. Alright, but we'll be getting to first song here of this match. Ring versus Gary. And yeah. So, just over here, have my second commentator here who will be taking over just very shortly. Have Jim.
And test. All good. Coming in third. All right, great. Good luck. We hear you got a match soon with Watson coming back in.
Yes, I do.
It's a run back, isn't it?
It is a run back.
The 2-0 bracket?
We saw each other in these super upper division, and now we're seeing each other again here in the top 8.
What was the last time? Temptation and...
It was Temptation and Black Swan.
Oh,
both
man.
14 pluses, so we're just going straight back to testing each other's.
You got anything
14
special
pluses.
planned for him today?
No.
Nothing special planned for Watson?
He's right there.
He's
but,
right there.
I'm just going to say, guys, I'm not going easy on him.
You can tell us. You can tell us.
But other than that, let's check in on our players. Ring and Gary over here, both really talented players. Had a lot of time to warm up this morning, so you see over here, Ring has 100.7 going into this really fast, hard ending of Ouroboros with a really super fast trill, and it looks like Ring
Barely edging it out there. Dropping
Really?
just below its triple S plus there.
kept this triple S plus with Gary just barely losing it with 100.4.
This being first pick?
Yes, this is their first
First
pick.
pick, okay. And at this stage in the tournament, we're looking at Swiss rounds for the rest of, or double elimination.
This
for
is
the
all
rest of the top
double
eight.
elimination.
Okay,
So this is all standard tournament stuff now.
got it.
We'll be seeing a lot more.
So
Interesting
winners round
matches
one here. For my own sake here, double checking the score so far. 6Z losing 1-0 to Maikaze here. That I think is also a run back from
It is.
from
first day.
Super Uppers, yeah. Strange
And,
seeing him lose there though. That he's used to upsetting all these higher seeds though.
Right. And it looks like, surprisingly, Asterin on the second cab over here has taken the win for his match.
Right over Terra there too.
Right over Kara. Like,
Again, a
just
surprise.
barely. Wow. The scores are crazy close.
3-2. I don't know what it is. Yesterday, Terra seemed like completely unstoppable from like the lower seeds
Oh,
there.
totally.
He was just upsetting people back and forth. You think it's the higher star ratings here?
Yeah,
that are
I
kinda
think
taking
honestly
over.
now that we're in the top 8, like everything is so much more high stakes. All the players here are super consistent at these high levels.
Completely maxed out on everything. If you can't play at the ceiling, you're out.
Maxed out. Like triple S plus isn't only what you want now. Now it's way more than that. So Kara is really getting tested over
Oh,
here
yeah.
and will be sent to the losers bracket now.
I'm really looking forward though to losers round one though.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Both upsetters are finally up against each other for their
Yeah,
last
the-
lives
the-
in the tournament.
The two underdogs who just kind of popped in and completely destroyed our planned projections.
And it looks like we got to start prepping here. Flexley got to boogie off the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out. So
Good luck out there.
yeah, I was Plexley. We have Jims over here, and I'll be switching out with Brune being our second commentator here, and I will be having my match shortly. So I hope you guys enjoy the match of Ring with Gary.
Hello, hello.
All right, welcome back, Varun.
Well, I am back.
Get you back up to speed here. We had Gary dropping out just barely to ring here on the first pick.
I see.
Going back into it now, I was talking about bracket a little too much earlier.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Get me up to speed on this chart.
I am trying to catch up to speed on what song this is. I believe this is the one of the Umi Yuri charts from the Tenkaichi Go. We could say this is more like a 14 Umi Yuri kind of chart here, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you in the GCN Discord?
Oh yes, I am.
Do you know that one that people keep posting? It's like a GIF of like the girl who looks like shocked, and there's that like splatter of.
Oh yeah.
Is that from this, or is that?
I don't believe it's from this song.
Not this song, but same character.
Yes.
Okay, all right. You're gonna need to get me up to speed on that. I keep seeing it everywhere, and I'm too afraid to ask now because I don't know where it's from.
Oh, I don't remember which chart it's from, but it's from one of them. And
Ooh.
with the Ring takes this next game here.
Yeah, similar score spread from last time here, just barely under a triple S plus for Gary.
Yes. Okay.
It looks like at this stage, though, we're playing 4 charts out all the way.
All right.
So halfway through the bracket here, we're looking at, let's take a look here. Best of 7.
Yeah. And the next chart we're going to get is Arias.
Arias here. Seed 3 here versus seed 6. So I don't want to say expected right now, but we do have the upper seed here taking the advantage here, 2-0 so far.
Yeah. Have we seen any upsets so far?
Not yet. Our 2 upsetters actually lost their 2 rounds, so they are actually matching up against each other in losers round 1 with 6Z and Chera.
I see. Going into this chart, I'm not very much all too familiar with this, but it seems like there's a lot of swipes going on here. Yeah, both players very even right now. But it seems like Gary is holding on pretty strong right now.
A little bit more of an advantage here. Trills going in there, very nice.
A little bit of moving ankle trills.
A little protection right there on it, but appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah.
Not enough to trip him up here. Ring taking a little bit of a look over at Gary there on the other screen. Maybe a little bit of nerves.
Checking a little bit of the score right here as we enter this break.
Taking some time to reset. I see some adjustments to the earbuds. Everybody shaking out a little bit, getting ready for this next part.
Getting a little more of these swipes here. Don't miss the touch notes.
Ooh. Good spread on the jumps there. Hit him very nicely.
Yeah, a little more swipes.
Watch the doubles. Those are fast. Slight in the ears there.
Oh no,
Oh,
Gary went too
Gary's getting
fast,
a
but he
little
still
too
kept the lead.
Clearing it out there,
And
Gary
with a
gets
full
it.
combo.
FC, swapping it around this
Full
time.
combo plus.
Ring the one just barely beneath the triple S plus this time. A little bit of a photo op here. We're getting requests for
Yeah.
move hoodies, make it as presentable as possible.
Yeah.
My player is the most performative of the rhythm gaming group.
Yes.
Gotta appreciate them for that. Someone pulls out a camera every time, like, please no, but we really want it.
I mean, here at Genesis, you know, we gotta get our photo ops whenever we can.
Yeah.
I know, for a funny story actually, ever since 2 Genesis ago, I've always been on the home screen because
Oh,
someone
really?
took a picture of me playing MAIMAI. So every time you like check the Genesis homepage, you could
Yeah.
see me there.
That's fine. We're fake as hell in this game. It is what
Alright.
it is.
We're going into this next song here. This is one of the older 14s, if I recall.
I can't read that.
Yeah, I can't read it either.
Ooh, I'm excited though for pick 4 though. We can see it up on our screen here.
Oh yes, but we won't spoil it
Yeah.
just yet.
The I don't know if streamers already heard it, but it is the Buddies farm map, I believe.
Yeah, this is, if I remember, one of the more weirder, like older 14s.
Yeah,
As you're seeing with these like slide patterns here.
easily splashable, but not tripping up these players just yet. Oof.
Yeah, going into these cross slides here.
Such rough patterns there. You really got to try your best there not to run your hands into each other, but at the same
Yeah.
time, you can't miss those endings or go a little too fast. Ring taking up a little bit worse for wear on that one, though. Oh, really taking it there. Wow. Down to 0.69.
Going into these great jab patterns.
Ooh, back and forth there. Yeah, and back into the same old slides here now. Ring taking another great there, dropping below triple S plus. Gary, though, really showing that map knowledge here. 100.91, still holding strong. A little bit of bleeding, but nothing to be too concerned about here. Ring here really suffering, though, not to drop under triple S.
Don't drop those brakes here as we go into this
Ooh.
next section.
Full percent difference here now. I want to say Gary's got this one in the bag.
Yeah, Gary is really nailing these brakes.
Yeah, Rings really just misses on all
Yeah.
of those. The weird rhythm here is really tripping him up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And Gary with the 0.8 with the F and FC plus. Very impressive. I think that puts
Very
it pretty even right now. 2-2.
2-2, bringing it back here.
As
Reverse
we
sweep
get-
potentially.
There's a lot of potential as we get into this final song.
Now I want to say Marble Blue here is a little bit more standard.
I not so sure.
More than that, at least.
I mean it's a significantly newer chart than this. Coming in from MAIMAI Green. The Marble Blue, another Ongeki song, another Project Sekai original, I guess. But one thing to know about this chart, there's always another Death Trill in here.
I feel like every 16K player has a good score on this, though. Like, this is something that's in everybody's book.
Yes. Well, let's get into it.
Might be a good one to end up on. Feels like both of them would be on pretty
this
even
is
playing fields.
definitely the tiebreaker we're getting here.
Opening up with a trill here, not too bad.
All right, going into this slow portion here. The difference right now is just between one like break right now. Oh,
Ooh, the slow
picked up-
spin.
picked up a great off on Gary's side.
Oh, fumbles the slider end right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gotta shake that off.
Really cost Gary here.
That's gonna be weighing on his mind going into the death trill. Gotta hold steady for that.
To this, yep.
Yep, all right. 0.1 down, not terrible. But the pressure's on. He's got an AP from this point on, basically, to keep up with Ring.
Yes. Rain still going strong with only one grade so far.
Last chance to catch your breath here, coming into the lead-in.
Oh, wait, going into
Ooh,
it.
that's fast. Good on the spin there.
Oh, another picked up great on
Couple
Gary.
of goods. Gaps widening just a little bit there.
All right, going into this.
Ooh, passing it off back and forth
Portion.
here. What do you call those patterns when you you have to like swap hands?
I
Like
think
you
it's
do
just a hand swap right there.
Just hand
on
swap?
the swipe.
Got it, okay. Swipe with the hand swap. Great performances coming up from both here. No one dropping under 100.5 yet.
Going into this final portion here, we're approaching the death throw very soon. And going into
hand
the
drops.
swipe
Ooh,
and the trill.
oh, it's not good.
Oh,
Hands off the
now
cap
it's
there.
looking. Rain takes it, protecting his lead. No reverse sweep today.
Not today. Great play there, though, from Gary still.
Yeah. Gary still moves on to losers, I believe. Right?
Yes, there we
Yes.
go. Got that updated here. We'll see Gary, though, playing the loser between Plexley and Starrod Kirby going on our other cabinet right now.
Yes. Another battle of the TOs happening right now.
Currently in favor of Plexley 1-0 over Kirby. Looking at... Cannot read that. Chieruka
Yeah.
and
Well,
Erika.
they're gonna play 4-1-1 on that side.
Oof, my God. They haven't picked their last song yet. Huh.
Yes.
So great plays. No one's kicked out just yet, though, but going to be a long fight up now for Gary.
All right, should we switch over to this top 8 bracket?
Let's go ahead and take a look at that.
All right, here we go. As you can see here, brackets seem to be updated, I think. I'm not sure if they are.
I think we can go ahead and get
But-
losers round 1 underway here.
Yes, and we're gonna get 6ZYYRI9 versus Chara.
I will go ahead and get them queued up here. I will be right back.
All right.
All right, both players here getting ready for picks and bans.
Yeah, getting that all settled over here.
Ooh, they're pulling out the phones, they're getting on Zetaraku. They really want, this one's got to count. Both
Yeah.
players are coming in here super prepared.
Yes.
Fresh shirt today. No jinxing today. He's going for the APs.
Yes.
Both players staying loose. Ooh, he's taking a hit at M&M's. Performance enhancement.
They're picking pocket picks
Pocket
right
picks
now.
coming up right now. Yeah. Will be public knowledge to both, but it's all dependent on who does the homework. Kara here giving some very negative reactions here, does not like what he sees. We can go back to the
The commentary.
the player count.
The player count.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we have a player count? Oh, here we
Or
go.
just like the player, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Ooh. Break. I think I heard BMS also brought up in the pool here.
Well, we'll wait until they're ready,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll go ahead and announce the songs.
Yeah, they'll be updating the sheets very shortly. In the meantime-
Let's
that's
talk
it.
about what's going on Plexley versus Watson, Starrod, Kirby.
Just holding the. It is crazy to me that Watson does not play with earbuds or like headphones. It's not quiet in this
I
venue.
mean, Asterin also doesn't play without earbuds at all.
Really?
Yes.
Oh man. Like, you gotta explain to me the reasoning behind that. You know, I thought you kind of want a closed environment.
I mean, usually playing off of sound is just fine as long as you like really tune in. I mean, me personally, I cannot do that.
I can't do that.
Round 1 has too much noise pollution for me. I need my earbuds. But if it was a little more quieter arcade, I could see the vision.
Borrowing this real quick. Oh, I can't take it out.
Ooh.
4452.
4452 on that. Got it. Next one.
5945.
Congratulations there. That's 1-1 on both on Plexley versus Starred Kirby. Watson, they're taking it on 4-1-1 there.
Yes.
A lot of deliberation right now happening. There's trying to take a peek over here into who's picking and who's banning over here.
They're playing another 14. Let's see.
Oh, isn't that the KOP song?
I don't remember because it's not loading for me. Whatever.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Wait, hold on, we're dumb.
Or we could just open up Zetaraku right here and do our research.
Oh, fuck. God, this keyboard layout is killing me. And we're looking for which one?
Third one right here on Plexi versus Watson side. You could usually just go here and then search. Oh, they're playing that one.
Something Chunatham.
Something
Can't read that.
John
14-3.
All right, let's get started here. Both players are set up, and I believe they have their song picks if they have them loaded up already here.
Let's take a look at that when we can. Right now we have Travis there updating the songs. Oh.
Okay, okay. Let's wait until they're all filled out.
All right.
But let's just say this first pick is definitely a very interesting pick we got here.
These guys are grinding. What happened to the big pile of Fumos? We throw them out?
Oh, they're still in my backpack. I can pull them out later.
Oh, they're all in your backpack. Are those all yours?
2 of them are mine. But as you can see, the first pick is Antinomy.
Oh, God.
From the Yellow Door. Boss song from the Yellow Door of Kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope grinders are coming up good here. I did see Chera here playing through Kaleidoscope earlier. I'm not sure if he made it all the way to the Yellow Door here on these caps, but
And let's get started here.
will the Start GG page get updated? It's stuck on the...
It'll get updated in due time. We have our own brackets. Please check the website if you can.
I believe it's gx3.ongaku.io.
All right, let's get started. But yes, Antinomy, the boss song of the Yellow Door of Kaleidoscope. I know Chara has been grinding out the Kaleidoscope unlocks as of very recently.
Fast right out the gates here. Nice control on the swipes there.
I think you have to check it out.
drop the
Going
link there for the
into
top 8 in
these
chat.
next
Ooh,
portion here, force wipes.
even there on that. Playing
Oh,
a little
no.
dangerously, you can't do that. No.
6E was trying to do some cheese.
He's laughing, he's laughing.
It might have just cost him the game right there. That was a break
That
slide.
was so much. It's 0.05 off that lead. He was holding 0.2 above him on that. for
Yeah.
that. It's the price for styling a little bit. You can't afford that. You're in top 8 right now. This is loser's elimination. Still holding a little bit over Chara there. Not being punished just yet.
Too many rush slides over there.
Ah. Rushing again on the ending. Get into the trills here.
And then that portion. Charge lots of triple edge.
Oh. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Not the cleanest play, but
He takes the first game on Antinomy.
he's laughing. You know he griefed.
He griefed, but he still made it out.
Congrats to him. Past the yellow door.
Yeah. But let's get into this next song. We got
Ooh.
Xeria.
Oh man, what is it with them always? This is another tune of them. Project Sekai original, right?
No, this is not. That's not a Project Sekai original.
I'm thinking of something else then. Okay.
Yeah. Now let's get into Xeria here. Get these players queued up here.
So I'm gonna default to you again here. I got no knowledge of this chart.
I've played this chart I think like once and then never touched it again.
Very
But
good.
another standard 14. Let's pull up the constants here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, it was Watson versus Plexley there. Very, very close. On BMS that pick there.
Yeah.
Sounding like Watson just barely not scraping it out.
This is a 14.5. Just got the
Just on the cusp there with a plus. A couple of mistimed starts of some slides there by Chara there. But 6Z also kind of having a hard time hitting those as well. He's doing the instant slide tech right now with his elbow, if you can see that. It's cost him a miss there.
6E here, showcasing all the slide tech you could do here. This match today.
Although Chara, you're holding the lead though, going with the old tried
Very
and true.
slight though.
Got 0.3 up right now.
Going into these trills right here.
Ooh. Very fast, jumping back and forth between them two. Both players taking a little bit of a break there.
Oh no, it went a little bit too late on the big swipe right there.
Both players dropping beneath the triple S now. 0.3 is still the difference between them. Oh, the trills and the back to spin.
Oh.
Oh. 6Z takes it back there. Oh, man.
Man.
That'll be 2-0 up for him here.
2-0 up. And let's get into this next song here.
3 more picks. Oh, looking back into it here, BMS so close there. 99.6 to 96.9 to 99.67.
And the winner of Plexley versus Watson match is Plexley.
So the lower seeds here looks like it's best of 5.
Yes.
So 2-0 up in 60's favor. Just needs one more here to take it over. Chara here needs to pull a reverse sweep.
Oh, we're going into this song next.
Ooh.
This song is very interesting chart. Has a lot of trills.
It's one of those like lore ones, right? For the MAIMAI lore.
I believe this came out in Buddies. Let me pull this
Yeah,
up.
it's like kind of related to the latest KOP song and like.
Oh no, it's,
Characters
I don't,
like Cider
I don't
Party?
think. I don't think so.
Oh, it's not one of those like mecha things. Okay.
This is Sometsu.
Sometsu. Okay.
Yes, this is a 14.2.
All right. Taking down the star count just a little bit here. I'm sad. I want to see Horoscope Express on that one.
Don't tell anyone, I'm actually super bad at horoscope.
Yes, this is one of the, I believe, the Metropolis Chiho songs coming in from Buddies Plus.
APs for both sides so far. Looking very nice, very clean. Very comfortable for both here to go down a little bit in star rating. Both messed up on the same break there, 99.47, both sides exactly evenly matched. Nicely handled the spin, taps, not tripping them up.
Going into the
The,
large touch notes here.
The prism rhythm.
All right, it's very even right now. Barely 0.01 difference right here.
Ooh, slowing it down right there. BPM shift not tripping up anybody. Picking back up in rhythm here.
Okay.
BPM shifts again, the triples here. Oof. Whoa, 6Z takes a great there, a good there, I believe. Finally drops below Chara.
Yeah, it seems like Chara's really getting a hang of things right here, picking up the pace.
Really comfortable here from him. 6Z taking a few more hits here.
Going into break jacks. Ooh.
The endings always could be what makes it.
Going into the ending.
Oh, charts, no.
That is very unfortunate. Going in from Chara.
Really got to hold it tighter on those spins. It's rough. But that'll be it for him in this tournament, going down in the first set of the losers quarterfinals here.
Yes.
3-0 in favor of 6Z though, but well played by him throughout this entire tournament.
Yeah, well played.
All the way up into top 8. Can't be disappointed with that run.
Sometsu was really close.
Yeah, so we're gonna have, sounds like we're gonna have Watson versus Gary here for losers round 1 here, coming up on the main stage.
No, they're updating it. They're updating it. So,
Yeah. Is Watson good to play right now, or should we give him a little more of a break?
do you know who I'm playing next?
I think you're out.
Or you're playing Watson, I think.
You went against, you lost to Smash. And then you lost to
Yeah, I think you already got double eliminated. Yeah, you're out.
Great round though, that was sick.
Okay. Just getting our brackets all updated here.
Swap right back over to
We'll
that.
get your next game soon.
You versus Gary coming up next. Down here. All right. Good luck. All right, just quitting out real quick here.
Yeah, let's get you here to our bracket. Yeah, as you can see, 60 has moved on to losers quarters, and Chara has been eliminated. And looking here at this bracket, up next we got Star Rock Kirby versus Gary being queued up.
Yeah, looks like on the other cab right now, we got MAIMAI versus Asterin playing through winter semis right now.
Yes. Do we have the song picks going on? I feel like I just heard QZ Kago.
I feel like I may have just, oh, they're doing the swipe. They're definitely doing the swipe.
Yep, I'm hearing QZ Kago.
It's QZ Kago, but we can't see that right now. They're pulling out all the stops right now. Not the remass, though. It looks like they're doing
That was just a mass.
Just the
believe.
mass, yeah. 0.1 lower, I believe. 14.8 versus 14.9.
Yeah.
Looks like we got picks and bans going over here now for Kirby versus Gary. Both insane players here, but unfortunately one of them's got to drop after this.
Yes, this is a loser's match. I mean, we could also. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I saw some of the picks though loading in for the other side. It looked like 135 was coming up as a second pick for these guys. Oh man.
All right.
We got interface for card draw? Damn, that's sick.
All right. Oh, what? All right, just let me know. All right, seems like we have the UI for the card draw here. I didn't know that we had that right now.
Yeah, it's remote, something.
Yeah, so we will get you the card draw soon enough. Oh, I'm definitely not Plexly. Let me change that. Is it somewhere in here? All right, let me see. Well,
it's fine.
I
Let's
guess
get back to
I guess
process.
I'll be Plexly.
Yeah, just for a little bit here.
Yeah.
Now, how do we pull up the card draw one more time?
They'll let us know.
Okay.
Oh wait, here we go.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Brune. And then you can just type in one of two. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. There we go.
Yeah, so once again, I'm Brune. I've been commentating here like almost all day yesterday. And, oh, yep.
Here we go. Should have the
Yeah. Is it? Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go.
Here we
and
go.
we
Card
got the
draw
card
coming up
draw. We have Fluffy Flash, Maxi, System Z.
Ooh, that dragon, I don't know.
The one of the dragon songs.
Freedom Dive. All right, Osu player. Mamoru Shi is going to be crazy. That chart is sick. A little bit of Camellia coming out here, and Scarlet Lance closing it out.
Closing it out. But let's talk about System Z.
That's
is a
100%
chart.
a Watson pick. So the first two are bans, correct here? We have
I
Fluffy
believe
Flash.
this is the pocket pick.
That's got to be
if
pocket
I'm not
pick, yeah.
wrong. And then System Z was drawn. Oh wait, did they re-roll one? Or
I think they're still picking charts right now.
yeah. Well, we'll see what happens here.
So these are the full picks, I believe. They're going through bans right now. So we lost Fluffy Flash, we lost Maxi. System Z is still sitting there. That's definitely
No, the Babaroshi just got banned.
just got banned.
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right. I wanted to see that one get played. Damn.
Protecting, the
Protecting.
Dragon song. I believe that song is also from like Festival or Buddies, if I'm not wrong.
It's one of them. Definitely a newer chart.
Yeah, let me get a check on that.
I think also one of the Kaleidoscope songs.
I think so. One of the songs you can draw if you play the red door. Yes, here we are. Chikyu
Oh yeah, that one is.
from from Festival Plus.
I hope that one gets banned. I'm not a fan of that chart.
No, that one just got protected, and Freedom
It's
Dive
picked?
it has been protected, and that means our
System Z comes
our
out as the
final
tiebreaker.
Song is going to be System Z.
I'm shocked.
I want to see System Z.
We did,
System Z. It's a very funny chart.
now we can go back to the gameplay here.
All right.
Both ready? Derakuma here coming in. Derakuma offering a little bit of support here.
But yes, we're going into Fluffy Flash.
Right off the bat here. 14-5, I believe. 14-4?
I believe it's 14 something. Let me get a check here.
A little bit of an early speed check, but nothing neither of our players can handle here.
It's a 4.
14-4. Perfect. Very fast, but not the most complex patterns in the world in this one. It's very,
Yes.
you get what you
It's
see.
still very fast though. It's definitely an evil chart.
Yeah. Definitely easy to play, hard to master sort of chart. A lot of,
I wouldn't say so. This is still a very challenging chart in my opinion.
you can get away with the, this is talking from the lower
Like,
ranked player perspective.
Yeah.
But, like, this is playable
Like
for...
I've heard that even the advanced and expert are no joke at all either
Oh,
from like
absolutely
a lot
not,
of
no.
lower players. Yeah, we had a lot of casuals here. I saw like the
in the lower brackets,
no,
too.
not lower brackets, but like yesterday in general, like general Genesis attendees picking this song and like getting very surprised how fast this song can get. But yeah, Fluffy Flash, very fast song from Ongeki. Watson jamming out here.
Getting really into it here while he can.
We're going into these pizzas.
Lots of twisting
very
of the body
slight
here.
pizzas. Oh,
Ooh.
the doubles really cost Watson here. Now.
Getting into it, getting into it.
Yo.
Very different approaches to hitting these
Yeah.
notes.
The song is a banger.
Yeah, if you're not enjoying it, what are you doing here? Give yourself that time. Loosen up. Take the reset here. Gary here holding on to the double S plus, or the triple S plus still. The AP, I'm sorry, early.
Well, yeah, it's still holding on to 101 even this late into the song.
coming out a little bit over the halfway point here.
Yeah, well,
It's crazy.
It's
I don't know, man.
crazy
I don't
how-
like.
how Gary is still. Oh, it's a loss of the
All right,
101,
reverse
but
it.
it's
fine.
still
It's oh, takes it great there too.
still impressive nonetheless. Is it really how you get into this section here? The trills
Ooh,
and the
there.
spin.
A lot of back loss there for Watson, but not much left. Just one last section to go.
Going into the breaks. And Gary takes the first game. Very impressive. He was holding on to 101 for such a long time.
A little bit of the. What just happened? No idea.
It's just crazy.
It's too quick.
But then again, it's just the first game.
Yeah, it's really interesting watching, like, just physically how both players take these trills. Like, Watson definitely jumping up, taking a lot more of a full body approach. And
Yes.
Gary sort of tightening up a little bit, going right onto the fingertips and the knuckles for the really fast trills.
Yes.
Trying to get that control there.
Another one of those techniques you could do on buttons.
Yeah.
But let's get into our next song, which is Maxi. Maxi is another old 14. Okay. 14.0.
Now you said this is an old chart?
Yes, this is an old chart.
Watson
from,
pick.
From, actually, it's not even that old, I believe. From Murasaki. Actually, never mind. It's from Murasaki. What am I talking
That's
about?
But Gary, though, showing no slouch on these old charts either, though,
Yes.
earlier. Especially against Ring when he was making the really big comeback on that.
All right, we're going to spell out Maxi, M-A-X and I. Learning spelling every day with
Ooh,
MAIMAI.
a couple early greats from Gary, though. Watson holding a little bit stronger right now from Gates. Really twisting his body still.
But, oh, look at that. It's like only a
It's going back
.0001
and forth.
difference.
Oh, no. Going a little bit less for Watson's side here.
I don't know. It's still too close to tell.
Getting really loose with the tips there. Oh, the brakes being a little bit mean, bleeding out a lot of accuracy there for Watson down 100.71. 189 for Gary still.
Yeah. Going into this next section here.
Tap slide, tap slide.
The brake jacks.
Jacks. Oh. A lot of act let out there by Watson. Such awkward patterns at the top of those slides right there, but they both get them.
Yeah. Going into the next section here. And spelling out Maxi once again. Heading into this section.
Full combo.
And, you know, full combo from Watson, but it's not enough. Gary takes the next game.
Yeah, the jack there really just costing too much accuracy there from Watson.
Yes. But going into this next song, we have Chikyu.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of this song before?
unfortunately, it's a real ear bleeder.
Yeah, you're gonna hear.
It's a squeaky
It
one.
sounds like a very troll song, in which it kinda is.
I need to know whose pick this was.
No, this was drawn.
This was, oh, that's right. And then they, oh. Somebody made the executive choice though, at the end of the day to have this
Yeah.
chart come in there. It wasn't banned. We got to know who to blame.
All right.
Right off the front there.
Yeah, you can already hear the song.
Oh, that bass is diabolical.
You can see both of them messing with their slide delay. Gary opting for -0.2.
Watson there sitting with the 0. That's a little bit of map knowledge showing there. Right. They know what to expect.
All right, let's get into Cheat Q.
Triple S plus though showing on Watson's side. Very quick slides,
Yeah.
getting it out.
Yeah, still very even right now. But then again, we still haven't gotten to the funny portions of the course yet. And it like slowly gets faster.
So far pretty even, still anybody's game.
Yeah.
Speed's only gonna get worse from this point though.
One of these slides right here.
Oh, missed there by
Oh.
Gary. Slider and missed
Going
here.
into this break here, Watson with a slight lead.
Holding the edge right here. Can he hold on to it for the close of the map?
Got it. Okay.
Winding it up for one last bout of speed. Very nice BPM shift on the spin. Watson really commanding it right now. And speed.
Going into that
Going for
portion.
it, swiping it out. A couple of grades, it's fine.
Oh wait.
A lot of red flashing here, but on both sides.
Oh, and Watson.
Wow, by .02.
Watson takes it just barely. We're gonna have a game 4.
Still in the tournament here. Gary unable to close it out right there.
We're gonna go into our next song, which is Freedom Dive. If you guys know Freedom Dive Master, it's definitely one of those songs where you just have to hit everything properly. You will have a spin where you will have to just tap one side on the top and one on the bottom. while you're doing the spin.
I'll be looking forward to that. If you had to give
I'm hoping that we do get to see System C.
I'm looking forward to that too. Resetting the slide right there for Gary. And Watson thinking about changing up his settings a little bit here too. 0.0 still.
All right, let's get into it. No, not System C, not yet. At least we're gonna
Freedom
get
Dive.
Freedom Dive, Cheap Hazlight remix.
The overcute remix.
Of course, with Freedom Dive, very fast. Just
Nice and
a
stable.
matter of just being prepared for it.
Very nice on the trill there. I think both players got that nice and
Yes.
clean. Some jumps around the screen, getting them nice and ready.
Going into these tap flies here,
Oh, it's so fast.
both players nailing it. Going into the next spin.
Nice. Gary hitting that perfectly. Watson bleeding out just a little bit on it.
Still anyone's game. Plenty of song left to go.
0.07 the difference right now. Yeah, this start's kind of long.
A little bit. I feel like it's your standard length song. Going into the build-up.
And should we be expecting those spins coming soon?
Not just yet.
More tap slides, more tap slides.
Going in right here.
Oh, very nice. Watson holding a little bit of a lead off of that one now.
Yeah, it's just all about hitting those tap slides and going into the next spin
Nice.
soon. Here. Oh, Watson went a little too late, I think.
Song's closing out soon. I don't know if there's enough time. That costs so much.
Aw.
A miss there too on the last
And it
spin.
looks like Gary takes it.
Full combo from Gary here, 100.6.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna see System Z,
No, unfortunately not.
But good props to Gary.
Gary will advance here, stays alive in the loser's bracket. Watson, unfortunately, will drop here.
Yeah,
But yeah,
applaud to
Hugging it out.
Watson
great play.
being a TO and all.
It's been busy, yeah.
For this next match, it seems we got Plexi versus Ring.
Ooh, from our winner semis here.
Yes.
Oh, it looks like you're gonna get what you wanted at least.
All right, let's go here. Yeah. Oh, it's already there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're getting what you want.
We're getting System Z.
System Z
Let's
right
go.
off the bat.
System Z, Timex, I can't read that, but a Cosmo song, and Rondo of Ragnarok.
And then
with,
yeah.
blows up everything
To round it
for
out.
the tiebreaker.
I want that.
I see Squad Phantom and Eagle Seeker also there.
That is the DX version. That chart's kind of weird. It's like a in like disguise a little bit.
Yeah.
A lot of taps in the middle. It's flashy. I want to see that.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Rondo of Ragnarok as well. I know Plexi have been grinding out that song a lot. But yeah, there's also Blows Up Everything Remass as well for the tiebreaker.
At this stage in the tournament, we are waiting on.
There's no games queued up right now,
Not
but
just
going
yet.
in this late into the bracket, I believe we soon to have our top four, or actually not top four soon, but it's still in top 8.
Yeah. Actually, playing through our winner semis here, it looks like MAIMAI versus Astrid went 4-0 in the favor of Astrid there.
And Astrid moves on.
So MAIMAI there will be dropping down to play against Gary.
All right, let's switch back here to our gameplay, where we will soon see System Z.
Match not important. We're here just for System Z.
But yeah, System Z. Yeah, System Z.
I'm not so sure what to expect here.
I'm not sure who picked this song as well, because this is the pocket pick. We're going to be playing the mass. And as you can see, Flexly only has the S on this.
On the mass.
And Ring only has the triple S. And it's very telling of what we're going to see in this chart. Both players just making sure everything is all right going into this.
A little bit of discussion right now. Both of them are talking about how to handle certain patterns in the map.
Yes, this is. By the way, this is winners semifinals. So, winner of this goes into winners finals.
Bro, this guy says he's gonna lose. He literally won Genesis last week.
Ring sandbagging a little bit, saying he's not confident on this pick. He
All
was
right.
the winner last year. De facto,
He was the
so.
winner last year. So if Flexley does win this, that means he's another upset off of Ring. Yeah. A lot of banter going on right now.
They're getting a little heated. We like to see this.
All right, and let's get into it. System Z. MAIMAI Green.
Oh, this is from Green?
Yes.
Like the third version?
Yes. So you're gonna see a lot of charting from that, like all of these like weird like swipes right here.
Oh man, that is very disjointed. What is going on here?
And going into the next one. Yeah, it's a very weird chart here.
Yeah, this is back in the day when the star ratings were very strange, right? Like this is like an 11 or a 12 or something. Back when it's scaled.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as with both of these old charts, I've been saying, like losing out on those slides costs so much.
Flexi already down 0.5% now. Ring able to stem the bleeding much more reliably here.
And going into these next slides here. Going into the next portion. A little bit calmer, but nothing to scoff at.
Oh, it's so awkward. Back and forth, make sure you get the slide start. Ooh.
Oh, and the loss of the triple S by Flexley.
Yeah, that break there really, really rough for him. It feels like there's like no breaks in this chart. Like he missed one there and it cost him like a full percent.
Yes. And I think that's already the end of the song, I think, soon. Going into the next part, don't splash. Going into those very interestingly looking swipes into those slides. And there we go, get the Z. And Ring takes it. Losing the triple S plus though.
Ring still holding on to it just barely there at the end.
Yes. Yeah, that was a very disgusting chart.
A little bit of sandbagging there from Ring. Said he didn't have it. Pulls that out, whatever, man.
All right, next song we have is Kaimexa. Get that queued up for you guys. Oh, it seems like Flexley doesn't even have it here.
An S plus on his side?
Yeah.
Once or twice played, maybe. Ring here much more well prepared, it looks like. Really drilling out the patterns right there on the
screen. Ring just practicing all the pattern right there.
Do you think it's actually the chart? Or like what if he's just doing like two or something?
No, there's some patterns in here for sure.
It's just like it's a threatening technique, you know?
Yeah. Flexley just making sure his settings are all right. All right, let's get into Kaimexa here. 220 BPM, so we're gonna see some pretty fast things going on here. Like this drill
off the bat. Wow, no one drops anything.
No one drops, it's all EX, so as long as you're hitting it properly, you're gonna get it anyways. All crit perfect.
Oh, a little bit on the break there from Plexley.
That was not a crit.
Even for basically very loud announcement here from the Genesis main stage.
Yeah, we're getting some
Yeah.
Smash
Do apologize if
Ultimate
that's bleeding
coming
over here.
in here soon. But let's get back to MAIMAI here.
The Trills there, very well
Plexley's
played.
like taking a very slight lead.
Ooh. Oh, not splashing those is so tough. It's so fast.
Oh, wait.
Back and forth. Ring bleeding off of that.
Going into the final section with the breaks into the break slides.
This is the
long
problem. That's
jabs
what
into
he's
the
practicing.
spin.
And Plexley's still holding the lead over him.
All right.
Oh. Just barely holding the lead here still.
Going into the
Hold it
half
over there.
spin.
And this is my make or break right here. You gotta hit that. Oh!
And Plexley takes that game. Very close.
Still winning it. Dropping the full combo, but not enough here. Ring just dropping a little bit actually there. Ugh,
Yes.
that was good. Huge up score from his usual S+ there.
Yes.
Crazy, crazy play. Both players there not dropping anything, but just a little bit better on Plexley's side. 1-1. It's a real competitive match here. Yeah, anything you might be hearing in the back right now, we do have the cosplay contest going on right now on the main stage.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get into this next song here. I can't read the Nihongo, but it's I believe it's another Cosmo P song.
Apokari Kusumi Kanji Kanji Kanji. Can't read that one.
Yeah. And what version is it gonna be? It's DX.
Deluxe.
Oh, it's this song. I did not I did not read.
Did I just see Plexley's headphone volume at 20?
He definitely needs it to lock in right now if
That
he
is
wants to
loud.
take this next game.
That is that's excessive.
But yes, this is another very high BPM.
We got to
song.
check up on him. That's not okay on his ears. Ooh, they got wings today? That looks yummy. Apocalypse Rebellion, thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, very good.
Yeah.
I couldn't follow that. It's like you swipe one way, then you have to go back towards the other.
Yeah.
Very, very technical.
All right, it's spin. And then slowly starts to speed up. the lead right now is still like very slight.
Just 0.05 though. One great, one little bit mess up on a break here. It's all over for him. It's looking like both players just really know this chart well.
Oh.
Ooh! Oh!
Whoa,
No!
Wait, going into the spin?
Wait, hold it. It's dead even. Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
0.00. If Plexi can hold this.
Both
It's
players
back
are
over
trading.
ringside. Oh, Ring taking misses there though.
It
Wow.
seems like Ring
It's-
might
Is it over?
just take it.
Is it 0.003? Whoa.
That was a very close game.
A couple of
Both
greats are right at
players
the end.
trading.
No. Heartbreaking loss.
Unfortunate drop on Plexi's side, but we're gonna get a game 4
No
here.
way. Both of these charts here, it's just like these differences are just non-existent.
Yeah.
System Z is a little far, but like these last two is just
Yeah.
cumulatively only 1.5% separating them over 3 charts here, and all of that comes from pick 1.
Yes.
Luckily here, that means we do make it all the way out to Rondo then, at the very least.
Yes. All right, we're gonna see Rondo of Ragnarok. There's another song from Buddy What, I think, or something. Just double check real quick. Buddy's Plus, yes. Both players have a triple S plus on this, I believe.
First time we saw them. both.
14.5 as well.
Both very well prepared for this
So
then.
both are very well prepared. We're going to see a very interesting game here.
Watch that ham positioning.
Picked up one grade from on the swipes on Plexi's side. Trails here. Spin. Going to the main chorus here. Both players are like literally trading right now.
Nothing tripping up either player so far here. So when can we start like expecting to get into like the meat of the map?
Probably towards the end if it's like any other chart. But the chart doesn't have any sign of like slowing down here. Oh wait.
Ooh, drop from Ring though.
Yeah.
Oh, another drop on a break. No. Oh, he does it twice. That's huge.
Oh no, that's
3 times.
Gonna cost him.
He's I don't know if you can hear me right now. But Plexi's here still holding on to the near AP here. Ring blading out. 0.6.
Yeah, these breaks might really cost Ring here.
Getting into some trills here. Both these guys doing their homework, knowing what to expect. Oh my god, it's just Southern Cross improvement. What is it? What am I watching right now?
Going into the long drill, into the... Oh my. We're gonna get a game 5 here.
108.89 for Plexley.
That's an insane
Dear
score.
God.
I know Plexley has been grinding this. but that is still insanely impressive.
We're going all the way to blows everything up by Usao.
Blows up everything by.
Oh, this is going to be
Usao.
so sick.
The rematch.
Winner semis is not disappointing at all here.
Yes. I'm not all too familiar with the rematch. I'm more familiar with the mask because the
I am
mask is
too,
very
though.
fun with all those like touch notes
it's
going
like-
up.
You don't know what's going on, but everything is blowing up when you play that. It is sick.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I can't see the notes when I play. There's like rainbows splattering around.
Well,
It's awesome.
the main thing about blows up everything mask is that there's like touch notes and then
Yeah.
there's like ba, da, da,
Spread your hands.
da,
You'll get
da.
it. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. It might not be the hardest thing in the world to play for that, but you feel really cool doing it.
Yes. I believe it's still a 0.8, the mask.
13.8.
That the rematch is 14. 14.3.
14.3. Ooh. Wonder if it holds on to the same sort of stylistic flair that we saw in the 13.8.
Yes.
A little bit of post-game discussion right now. Ring getting some advice from the homies. Got to update the spreadsheets.
Yep.
Winners semis coming in right here. Flexley versus Gia.
Literally
Genesis.
2-2. This is gonna decide who moves on to winners finals.
The GX2 champion here, Ring, holding on for his spot here in the upper bracket.
All right.
Winner of this going on to fight Asterin over in winners finals. On our other cab right now, we got Maikaze versus Gary here, looking like not started yet. But ooh, they got
No,
some.
they're still playing. They got some very interesting songs.
That's funny.
Like Glorious Crown and
They were leading off with Jingle Bell.
Jingle Bells, Glorious Crown, and
Bird
Rin
tags?
Tags.
Ring tags, Raven Emperor, Energizing. Wait, I want to watch that set. Hold on, pause. Yeah.
Okay, let's get back into this tiebreaker here. Blows up everything, rematch.
Nice and stable. This is looking pretty familiar so far.
Oh no,
Oh,
the drop
no.
slide from Ring.
Nerves getting the best of him, maybe. Plexi not knowing if he actually, I'm not sure if he picked up on that, though. He has to capitalize.
Oh no, they're seeing a lot of drops on the Ring side. Are we gonna see an upset? We're about to find out.
Gets his hit. No explosions just yet. Maybe for later. Ooh. Taps there at the bottom, taking a little bit off of Plexley there. Time to take a break.
0.1 lead here.
At this point, do you take a look at the other caps, see what the score they have, or do you just play your own game? Ring's always going to be aware of that. It's right in the middle for him, but Plexi really just in his own world right now. 1-3 in the lead.
All right, going into this portion right here. Is using the touch notes.
Ooh, hold that tempo there on the left hand. Swap it over to the right. Couple of greats coming out from Ring there. Ooh, 104 now.
But Blackley's holding on very strong right now. Ring just dropping some of very important sections here.
It's got to be a lot of breaks here. That act difference cannot. Like he
Going
needs
to portion right here.
almost dropping under triple S here. Plexley still holding on to a triple S plus.
And that's the end of the
That's
song! And Blexley takes it!
3-2 over Ring here.
With the upset.
Nope. Goes in for a hug and
Yeah, hugging Asterin right now.
hits him in the jaw. It's giving him a little bit of a impediment for
That
winners
is
finals. That finalizes it. Winners finals will be Asterin then versus Plexley.
It will be Asterin versus Plexley.
That'll
I
be a
think.
best of 7 here, then the last match before we head over to Grands.
That is insane. Good stuff to Plexley. And Ring will move on to losers.
Not a problem for him. Well, he'll still have chances here.
Yes.
Running it now against 6Z, I believe,
Yeah.
for the losers quarters.
If I'm not wrong, I believe we're going to take a small break until top 6.
So we actually need to play Ring versus 6Z right now for our losers quarters.
Oh.
So he might have to go back-to-back sets here.
Let us see here as
Yeah.
we get word from our TOs. Even though Plexley just come off the fresh upset.
Well, you would be doing the cargo for them, but he's in the bathroom, so.
Alright, I'll do that when we get there.
I see you became commentator. Mike wasn't Gary here.
Nice upset though.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Your lip is like bleeding. You good?
Yeah. Well,
Wait, it's Genesis X2!
there seems like they got Plexley and Asterin is gonna run it back from the last Genesis. With the winners finals gonna be Asterin versus Plexley.
Yeah. It's these guys are both saying it's Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, but they both think they're Coughing Baby. So they're just.
But hey, I believe that puts Plexley guaranteed top 3 if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it does. Oh,
With a chance of coming home with the fresh Genesis medals. I took a look at them just the other day.
They look nice.
They
yeah.
look very nice.
There's one in that corner actually. You want to grab that for me?
Yeah, I don't think I want to go steal that.
I think I deserve it.
No, I deserve it.
I deserve it. I want on. I want on. Persona.
Yeah, I see it right there.
But it's great this morning.
And I don't have that honor.
That makes it all the easier to steal it.
All right, let's go ahead to the commentator card draw here and see if that's updated yet.
Looks like we're moving Maikaze versus Gary actually here into the.
Yeah, we're gonna get Maikaze versus Gary up here.
Now, let me double check our brackets here. To my knowledge, they already played, but it looks like it was just warm up. At this stage, I believe we're playing all of our matches on stream now. So
I believe so.
We'll be seeing everything that's going down here. So System Z right off the rip again here.
Well, no, these are not the picks. These are still from the last game.
These are old ones. Oh, I see. Never mind.
Okay.
Short-term
Seems
memory
like
loss.
we're gonna go into Glorious Crown.
Off the rip, really? Oh man.
Oh, can we go get the pick?
Yes. It looks like then we've already played Chart 1 then. It looks like Jingle Bells was already played.
All right, let's move on to the gameplay here. All right,
The spiritual, what do you call it?
the
sequel.
spiritual sequel to Freedom Dive. This is essentially MAIMAI's version of Freedom Dive here.
I like your song. I think I'll take it.
Yes. Glorious Crown, also known for a really long spin as well.
Actually,
I just noticed that Gary is using up-down mirror, I think.
that's mirrored. Which one's the... Oh, Gary's the one that's mirrored.
I believe so. Wonder if this makes things easier for Gary having to go up now for any of these like slides. But maybe it makes it easier for the spin, maybe. Or these swipes.
Oh, going towards
around.
the bottom there for those.
Going to spin.
Gary dropping a little bit there. 0.2 behind. Lots of breaks there.
Maybe just going with these down slides here.
Oh, I don't know about this. Oh,
Oh, Maikaze.
my cause is the up down there. Okay, okay. Gary's playing it standard. Thank you for the corrections and all of the good chart knowledge. So far, it seems to be effective, though. Maikaze here holding the lead over Gary. Pretty commanding. 0.5 in the head now. Umayuri, indeed, is the... oh,
spin.
no! Gary dropping a lot on there.
And Maikaze takes it.
All right. Mirror might be the tech for that one. I think I'm ready. I can handle that chart now. I know how to do it.
You just gotta flip your screen a little bit.
Flip it upside down. That's all it takes. Ooh, I'm excited here. Next one here, Vertex, if we actually get to, if the selections here are correct.
I believe it's Rentex, unless Jingle Bells hasn't been played yet.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going out of order, per se, but...
Jingle Bells, I believe, is... It's Gary's pick, if I'm not mistaken. Yes,
Yep, we're
going
going
to
out of
be
order
playing
here.
Jingle Bells Standard Math.
It's always Christmas in MAIMAI.
Yes. Mr. Jingle Bells.
Someone always posts like a picture of their scores on this in the server. Is that Gary?
That's probably Gary.
Who's the guy who has like
Mr. Jingle Balls.
There's also
here.
like the daily like Umayuri AP.
Yeah.
Like, is that also Gary?
Oh wait.
A little bit of technical difficulties going right now.
Yeah. I guess something did happen, but I'm sure that they're supposed to be playing Jingle Bells.
Me too. That's
Because I believe this is Gary's pocket pick.
Jingle Bell. Oh, that's funny. It's crowd favorite.
I believe Maikaze forgot to turn off his mirror.
He clicked ready without thinking.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay, that might. We'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll have to. We might have to.
Oh wait, did he just do it again?
He did it again. Wait, no. Gary can leave out. Gary can quit out. I believe.
All right, it seems like they're just gonna run it.
They're just running it. All right.
Let's get some Jingle Bells.
Oh no, he got it. Okay. They're even now.
This is a song from the original MAIMAI. One thing to note about this chart is you gotta really hit those breaks. And these swipes right here, and this portion right here with the slide.
Don't splash.
And with another swipe. And another swipe right
Nice.
here. Going to the portion right here.
John MAIMAI or John Jingle Bells coming in kind of strong here. Maikaze dropping just a little bit.
And with another swipe. Yep.
Can you really count here on Gary missing anything though?
I can't really count on it. Gary is Mr. Jingle Bells himself. I would not be surprised if he like got 100.9 on this.
Ooh. A little bit of a hiccup there, but it's fine. Tripped up Maikaze too, tournament nerves.
Going into the last portion.
Ooh.
Yep. And the full combo triple S plus on Gary's side.
100.69, a little low for him, but
Yes.
it's all good.
I do believe Gary has a pretty high score on this. I don't remember if he AP'd this or not. But very, very high indeed.
Christmas in February. It's always Christmas in MAIMAI.
All right, and our next song here is going to be
Vertex.
Vertex Rintaro Soma,
I'm looking forward to this.
or also known as Rintex.
Very fundamental pattern here. Really got to watch your hand positioning and your handoffs.
Yeah, Rintex is a very technical chart. I do know that Gary also grinded this out a while back.
Mirror Tech would have worked. I agree.
All right. Going into Rintex.
Yeah, definitely not the fastest chart in the world, but lots of control needed to get through this. Precision here, name of the game. And Gary taking a little bit of a choke already here.
Difference is literally just one great right now.
Taps into the doubles here. Still standing for the time being. Once he gets to that chorus after the slow bit, we really got to start tracing things well. Ooh. Now picking up, really gonna have the make or break parts coming up soon.
With Maikaze only having one great so far.
All right, here we
Gary,
go.
one great, one miss.
Start driving into it here. A couple of greats coming up for Maikaze. Shortening the gap, but still in the lead nonetheless
Going into
here.
these swipes here. Oh no, a drop slide from Gary. Rare drop slide from Gary.
Maikaze here still holding pretty strong. Watch the hands. Swipe, swipe. Very good. So nice here. Slow follows here, but oh,
You want to do the push in? It's really looking strong on Maikaze then right now.
yeah, not the meanest map in the world. Very fluid, fun to play. When you know it, you know it. Charted by Rintarso himself, that is true.
I'm going to do next portion here. And Maikaze with a very strong
Very good
100.7. But we still got some very hype next couple songs
This is
here.
a great set.
This set is amazing.
We're gonna have to reset, unfortunately, due to some of the resets and the technical difficulties we had.
Yeah, I think there's nothing to worry about unless we get it to that game 5.
Oh, we're already capped out here.
Oh no, I believe we got one more.
I think it.
No,
Stops
it keeps
Oh,
going.
it'll scroll. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Ah, very good. All
And our
right.
next song we have here is the best Kobario song in the game, Raven Emperor.
You like it more than Fluffy Flash?
I honestly like Raven Emperor more.
I believe it too. Fluffy Flash is the song versus the background always makes me laugh so hard.
This is my personal favorite Kobario song
Dude,
in
I
my
love
life.
it. Ongeki aesthetic is such a vibe, man. It is not real.
to be honest, it is probably my favorite Kobario song in general. All right.
Sounding very Usawi right now.
This kind of Kobario's kind of style.
Got a little bit of blows everything up here spilling over.
Oh yes. Both players have only one great right now.
Gary though, 0.7 lower? 0.7. Ooh.
No players letting low.
It's Last Kingdom on steroids. Quick attempt to reset here. Oh, you can hear the fluffy flash there.
Oh, it just charged up.
Drills, no problem for either player. Just a few drops from Gary here, but still so close.
Oh.
A couple of breaks missed there by Maikaze?
Maybe they weren't grip breaks. I'm like paying very close attention to Gary's section right now. Oh wait.
Maikaze's falling. Oh, 0.3? Missing another end here? 0.28.
Going
Gary
into the ending,
commanding.
and Gary
Takes it.
Takes it.
2-2.
2-2, and we're gonna get our tiebreaker.
We're getting Energizing Flame on this one. This one went all the way.
Wow, this is such a hype set. Such good songs being
so
played.
sick.
Man, what a set. High BPM. Or I'm not really sure what Jingle Bells is, but in all the other songs going off are like Raven Emperor.
Jingle Bells is just MAIMAI. You gotta love that.
And Glorious Crown. All right. We'll give them a little bit of time to go card in and play their last song, Energizing Flame. Definitely a set we got right here.
Ooh. But last one here. Carding in, get the Chiho set up. Crowd is forming out quite a bit here, coming in for our top 8 today. Genesis a little bit quieter than before, but it's a Sunday, nice and sleepy.
All right, we'll go ahead and give them all they need, and they'll be playing Energizing Flame.
Now, I believe this one also featuring the little dragon guy, right?
No, this is, I believe, the Metropolis.
Metropolis.
If I'm not wrong.
Okay. I came across a tweet with like a 17-page Google Doc on MAIMAI lore.
Yeah.
Like leading into Kaleidoscope. I could not follow it to save my life. That takes like a PhD.
Here we go. Energizing Flame.
Oh, this back. I've seen this one.
All right, here we go. Our tiebreaker. Whoever wins this game, I believe, moves on to loser semis.
This is an elimination match here too. One of these players is going out on this.
Yeah, one of these players will be going home and being knocked out of bracket here. So it's life or death here.
Little bit, just one break of difference here.
Going into this next part. The lead is very slight, very close game right here.
Oof.
Yeah, it's very slight.
0.06, all it takes.
With Gary with only like one miss. I believe Maikaze is still on AP. Just didn't have a, just missing like a couple quick breaks. Oh, Maikaze just picked up a good and a miss.
That's going to cost him so much here. 0.03, the only difference here. It's still jumping back and forth here, but Gary just ahead. Coming into a break here. Gary taking a little bit there, a little miss.
Oh wait.
Dropping down there,
dropping
the break.
down might like cost him. Going
Both of
into
them
the
taking
last
breaks
portion.
there. Winding down the map here.
Oh,
Oh.
and Maikaze takes it.
It was close. Back
Very
and forth.
close.
Just a little bit stronger on that.
Yeah.
A couple of breaks, a couple greats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely just heartbreaking.
Yeah.
But that'll be it.
That is it.
Gary unfortunately does end
Gary
his...
does end his run here in
Losers
at
quarters.
Genesis in Losers Quarters. All right. That was a very good game. As Maikaze moves on to
Loser semis.
Loser semis, where he will be facing off between Ring or 6Z.
Just taking a little bit of time here to go to cap
Yeah.
reset. We did have that little bit of a mishap with Jingle Bells, unfortunately. So
Yeah, we'll be right back for now, and when we come back, we will be putting on another game.
uh,
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
it's a weird layout. It is.
Could not type.
難易度を選んでね。これでいいのね。
Colorado? That's so epic.
All right, so we're entering into winners semifinal or losers semifinals. Starting off with Yorugao. It's one of the more techy 14.6. Also incredibly low on break count. So this one's going to come more down to the actual note execution. but those breaks really can make a big difference.
Missing a tap there though from
Wow.
6Z. That's going to cost him.
Yeah, touch note start. Means Ring will be starting off with an advantage here.
Yep, higher seed here versus 6Z, but he's have a reputation here this tournament, really upsetting a ton of players on his way up.
We're coming to one of our first big skill checks here. We're going to have this trading pattern.
Oh,
We see this as early as in 12 plus in MAIMAI Green, but it's still really hard to hit the right zones.
nice and standard here through these. A couple of repeated patterns, these back and forth slides.
Ring's keeping really clean with this. Now we're into our cooldown for the main chorus drop.
0.4 in the lead here for Ring right now. Nothing crazy there. So when should we be expecting like, the hardest patterns? Like when can we expect to see maybe an equalization of these scores?
Once we get into the chorus, there's going to be a lot of crossover patterns. There's going to be a lot of trading hands, not to mention that jack.
That jack costing 6Z quite a bit there. Ring there not flinching at all on that.
Yeah, holding very tight. So now we're going to see these crossovers. A few more bursts coming in.
Ring, oh, 6Z taking a little bit more of a hit on that. Ring
More
forcing standard.
spins.
Oh.
Then one of those 6 break notes sneaking in. All right, now we're into the outro.
Wow.
Some jumping trills, split spins, more jumping trills. Ooh, Ring missing a little bit.
0.4.
Still quite the clean ending. And then the touch end.
Very good.
Very clean run from both of them. Ring definitely carried that into the end.
First hit coming out from him.
So I did miss the song lineup. What do we have coming up from here?
We got Hera coming up next.
Oh my goodness, we
And-
have Hera, the classic.
Mayoi Nightbug coming up in third.
Matsuyoi Nightbug, yeah. That'll be the rematch?
I believe so.
I assume so, because that would fit the difficulty range.
I've only played the 13-9.
Okay, so Matsuyoi Nightbug 14.3 is all about stamina. I mean, the 13.9 is too, but the rematch takes it to another level.
So give me a rundown here of Hera first. We've seen this before.
Hera is a classic, very much a staple in the original MAIMAI series. We have, this is from Murasaki, one of the more infamous versions in the game. But this is going to have a lot of weird breaks, some awkward patterns, and everyone's favorite, the 6-minute long jack.
Got some stares into the camera last time this was played on stream.
Yep, and you can see Ring practicing it already. But what catches people off actually is that this start is deceptively difficult. These triplets are kind of awkward to place your hands on, and you have these little mini chord jacks. But coming into this part, these slides, the management of these can be really tricky to hold on to.
Both players dead even here, taking a little bit of a slip up on some of the breaks.
Yes, but now this is where we're really going to see a change happen. These little T slides, very easy to drop one on.
Ring dropping 2 right there.
Ring dropping some.
3!
Yes.
I should stop yelling. He's right there. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
It is very easy to drop in this section, but it's only half the battle. The other one is definitely going into those jacks at the end, but there's still some stuff going on going into the build-up. I could call this a cooldown, but you still have to really be on your toes when you're going through this.
No real break in this card then, huh?
Yeah. The sequel song, Eta Beta Ida, has these similar patterns, except for they're protected instead of breaks.
Half a point advantage, 0.5% entirely for 6Z here. Really
Yeah, it looks like
chalking up
60's really holding this. You can tell it's whose pocket pick this was.
Coming into the jack soon though, you really got to look out for that. Make or break.
Now we're going to get a bunch of trills. Moving in all directions, a couple bursts. It almost feels like we're getting into the build-up, but it in fact is doing one more set of it.
6Z are giving up quite a bit. They're going down to 0.62
Here it
here.
comes.
Here it comes. A little bit late on them, but it's fine.
They're all perfect.
They're good. He's got it. Sin coming out from Ring here. Oh man, neither of them giving up anything on those jacks.
That was an all perfect from both of them. There was just one good from 60 to, but I think something happened with a break somewhere in there because
getting real close.
the score's
here.
actually really close, and you have to be really careful with the ending of Hera here, because there is a big, massive breaks right at the end of it.
Dropping combo a little bit there for Ring, though.
All right, here's the ending. This is going to decide it. Jump, 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 jump. Spin and spin, spin. Wow,
FC.
60 pulls through.
Whoa. 1-1, keeping it competitive here.
Yeah, both competitors held on really well, especially on those jacks. That's one of the scariest parts for most players, and both of them AP'd it entirely.
Just shy of the triple S plus.
That brings the score to 1-1. So now we're going to go into Matsuyoi Nightbug. Originally, this chart came out in Universe, but this remaster came out in Prism, so it's very recent. Matsuyoi Nightbug Remaster has a lot more breaks in it, so it's going to be a lot more reliant on that if both players are holding up. Otherwise, though, it honestly has a speed of a 14+. If you would definitely call this a gorilla chart.
Gorilla chart.
Yes, because you are not stop moving. So the players who have the stamina to push it will usually be able to pull this as one of their first 14 triple S plus.
Ooh.
Another fun fact with this chart, back when they released it in Universe, they actually had the MV in the background was gameplay of a different rhythm game. I actually don't remember what the game was, but they had gameplay of another rhythm game instead of this unique MV, which they added in Prism. With this
videos
remaster.
use that. I see.
Yeah, so it's kind of to commemorate that. I personally think it's a much better fix. It was really distracting because you're seeing notes in the background. All right, so you have some little triples here. Swipe, swipe.
Ooh. A little bit of a mishap there by
Twist,
6Z.
twist, twist, twist. Now this part is a big catch-all.
Oh, that's nasty.
I think both of them were able to hold that. I'm not sure where 60 lost their accuracy.
It's quite a bit though, 0.5% down already.
Yeah. Now we're in the chorus. This part has a lot of connecting slides. You're pretty much filling that screen. There's not a spot where your hands aren't.
Yeah, the visual clutter on this card is insane.
Yeah, I think part of what makes it a 14.3 is its readability.
This feels very like early deluxe-ish almost for me.
It's a lot more protected, I would say. There's a lot of X taps in here, so it's a little more friendly than that.
Okay.
We get
Nice
some
drill.
fast movement trills. All right, you got to be careful on this part. We're going to build into a cross hand. Cycles.
Oh. A little splash there by 6Z.
Ring's still holding on very tight here.
Seems very comfortable on this.
Very large swipes. They're starting to grow in size, too. All right, get ready for this part. We're going to have a big spin.
Ah!
But you can't lose hope yet. This ending is really tricky to hit properly.
Ooh, so fast on that.
And Ring full combo pluses.
Beautiful play.
Very well done. Deceptively tricky to play that one.
2-1 in his favor here, going on to pick 4.
This one is going to be the intense singing of Hatsune Miku.
Oh, the trills.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. So this one will have a very calm start. For a 14.5, you're going to be kind of following, you're going to be playing at a pretty normal pace for a while. And then everything happens for the last 45 seconds of the
No
song.
breaks on that.
Yeah. It seems like it.
The Project Sekai original, but actually this time.
I believe the artist of this was Cosmo Bosso P, but this
It is,
chart
yeah.
came out in Milk Plus. So this was at the end of the life cycle of the original cab. But it took a long time considering that the disappearance of Hatsune Miku was MAIMAI Pink. So people have been waiting for this one for a while, and you could call it a monkey's paw effect because it has some of the freakiest patterns in the game, at least in my opinion. So one of the big parts of this first half of the song is that you want to play it as clean as possible. Most players going for triple S plus or higher are going to have to try and AP this part.
Yeah, those slides just really deceptively fast.
Yes, and then we have little triple jacks. Those are also really easy to splash here, so you see these ones. A little bit of a quiet part. Then a bit of overhanding here on these holds. And then from this part, we're just going to have an entire section of connected slides. So most players will never lift their hands when they do this. Ooh, I saw that one.
6Z taking that little bit of a drop there.
That's okay. Even if it's a slide, a great slide damage doesn't do too much. But it is really easy to get your hands mixed up on this part. Now we're getting to the real part, getting some meat, getting some triplets. You have to watch out on these because they're actually 12ths. More 12ths. These are going to be spanning most of the screen. And the part everybody's been waiting for.
Closing it out now. Should we expect the next 45 seconds to go up?
Trills, trills, jumping trills, trills, more jump, jump,
Couple of goods over from 6Z here. No protection on these, if I'm not mistaken.
It is a standard, so there are no protection moves.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this is entirely pure raw skill. And Ring basically AP. Did he AP that?
95, like, I can't complain.
I mean, 60's still holding on pretty well with the accuracy. I can't even triple S this thing. All right, so now you have these little jacks, and then the most insane ending in the game.
Up and down.
Break.
Whoa, Ring took so much down. Oh.
Whoa, my goodness.
Both players taking a lot of damage there, but...
And that goes to Ring. Very well done. Impressively so. Whenever I see someone actually able to do this chart, it still amazes me.
That'll take it for the best of 5 there. Ring moving on to loser semis now. Unfortunately, that'll be 6Z's run in this tournament here. Great run from him this entire time through.
Yeah, congratulations to both of our players. I'll be looking forward to the loser finals from here. So moving forward, we're going to be going into winners semis. Is that correct?
I believe so.
It will be MAIMAI versus Astron.
That one was already played. So
oh wait, no, sorry.
We're going on to loser semis actually. So Ring versus MAIMAI to progress the bracket.
Ah, okay, I see.
Or we might be going to winners final.
It might be Astron versus Plexi.
Yeah. Loser semis here. So Ring here has got to play back to back.
So if we were to go back and look at the board, which button is that? Is that the... So we're look here. Current breakdown, we have Astron and Plexley in the winners semi, or winners finals, my bad. In the losers finals, it'll be Ring versus MAIMAI.
Following this, it'll be the loser of that bracket versus the winners of the next one. Sorry, the winner of this next game fighting the loser of the next one after that. So Ring MAIMAI, I believe that's actually a rematch from earlier in uppers.
I don't believe so. It was... We had MAIMAI versus Astron was what put MAIMAI in losers bracket.
Oh, from yesterday, I meant.
They might have played Swiss together.
Yeah. So during your run at uppers, which of these players did you manage to run through?
For me?
Yes.
I went against Plexley and Ring. I went against both of them.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Any comments on them? Which one would you say is bigger threat here?
Well, it all comes down to skill set, right? So it really will be important what charts are decided on because Plexley has a very strong skill set within his trills, his moving trills, any sort of stamina, he's going to have quite the edge on. Ring has a little more knowledge, overall chart knowledge, so he can pull something with more techie charts, or maybe there's some backdoor song that Plexi hasn't played yet. That's where the advantage will come from. For example, when I was against Plexi yesterday, I picked Retribution, which was one of the new Prism Plus 14s.
Right.
I picked that knowing that he was good at trills because I knew that it was one that was newer, which he has less practice on. In that case, we were able to tie a little bit more. But then he really showed his stuff in Quatorix, and that's where it proved where he has the consistency. It's scary. You should see a Schwarzschild remaster.
So something I do want to point out here is we're now moving on to best of 7s for the rest of the games we have today.
Best of 7s. All right.
So more map choices here, more bans, more chance for pocket picks to shine.
Yeah. Do you know how the picks are going to be going with that?
I will pull up the bracket right now just to double check. I don't want to misspeak here. So both players will write down 5 pocket picks privately. The TO asks the higher seed whether to ban first or pick first. And then we do the same procedure as usual. We reveal the picks. So the entire pools here now will be player crafted.
Wow, okay. So will there be 2 pocket picks from each player as 4, and then, or would it be all pocket picks?
Both players
7?
write down 5, so everybody brings their best to here.
There's bands, right?
There are bands, yes. So there'll be 4 bands each, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like 2 bands from each sets of 5. So that'll be 3 songs each. What set's a
Yes.
7?
So, my mistake. 5 pocket picks, they get banned until 4 songs are left on the draws. The TOs then draw 11, and the first 4 songs of those draws will be replaced by the pocket picks.
All right.
And then pick and ban gets executed again to make up the final pool.
All right.
So we're getting
Sounds
card
good.
draws set up here for the new bracket here. Getting excited for it.
Yep, getting synced up.
Yeah. And at this point, it's all gloves off. Things are going straight into 15s now.
15s, really?
Yes.
What is the range? What is our low floor?
14 7s to 15s. I wanted to see a Kamui pick on stream. I didn't get that chance. It can't even happen anymore, can
Nope,
it?
can't happen
14-6,
anymore.
I believe.
Yeah, 14-6. Although there was an incredibly good match between Chara and Astrid on Kamui, where Chara almost got rating on triple S plus,
Oh, man.
and just missed up on the last spin. So very good display. Almost beating Astrid on that one too.
Man. That chart's so sick. The swipes in the middle, following the jack.
Yes.
It looks like the most unplayable thing, taking a first look at
It's
it.
very tricky, but it's one of those where it's really fun to practice into and get used to it. I'm more for Yorogo in my opinion,
More
but
for
I'm
Yorogo.
also not that clean on it still. Some of those bursts. If I want to get better for Customized Justice coming out on MAIMAI Circle, I definitely want to do a little more Yorogao, Raikiri remas. Those would be where you'd be looking.
I'm looking forward to, like, Raikiri I've heard is something that, like, JP players have no problems getting, but apparently International chokes on that nonstop.
So
I heard a laugh from Plexley. Is that true? If he says 50-50, I'm not entirely sure.
it really comes down to, if you're talking about the Master or Remaster, both of them have very unique identities to each other, which is a nice thing about some of those Pandora songs. All of them are very different from each other. So Raikiri Original is very jack heavy, but they're not jacks that you can use 2 hands for. You kind of have to really focus on single hand jacking.
Like you knock on it, kind of.
Yeah, which is really tight. So those are really hard to control. And
I do want to
execute.
see Rapito. Sorry, we didn't dance back there.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Rapita would be exciting too.
I'm happy for that.
I'm sure that's going to happen at least once.
You know, 14-7 to 15, like, it's a pretty small pool. If we're picking 11 songs from there, it's going to be kind of tight.
Well, you think it's small until you actually look closely at what there is. We may be seeing repeats happening, just depending on what players prefer to play. But there is a wide range under those, because you have stamina 14.7s like Urososetsu. You have more traditional 14.7s like Vertex. Very standard heavy, weird jank. You have some of that going on. But then as you climb up, you have more that RNLE straight into the lights.
Yeah.
They can really throw some like surprises in there. And it really comes down to what players are hoping to get, what they're going to throw in their pocket picks. It can really spice up the bracket, I think.
From these guys, I'm expecting no standard picks, all gloves off. They're going to go for the hard stuff. I'm feeling it.
Yeah. I don't think there's going to be any safe picks, although they are probably going to pick within their strengths, of course. For example, I would say we're probably at least going to see one instance of Pandora Master.
I'm looking forward to
I'm
that.
leaning towards that.
I want to see that. I heard QC Kago going on earlier.
Yeah, QC Kagori is a comfortable pick for Astrid, so he may pick the remaster now that he has the option. He played the master earlier and got a 100.7, 7 something on there. So very, very good play on that against Maikaze.
A little bit of anecdotal data, but when I did go to China and I did watch all the Wu Ming players, it was non-stop. You could hear QC Kago going on in the arcade. They love that chart over there.
Yeah, it's something about it. They really enjoy that chart.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's a bit of like regional differences here. I'm not quite sure. Like maybe like in Japan they like the read heavy ones. In China they really favor speed. International.
Some of it comes to instrumentation. Certain players, certain clicks really like the way like T-Paz or Psy play. I'm personally a really big Psy fan, so I'm a huge fan of playing stuff like Aeolos or Titania.
Very
Meanwhile,
rhythmic. Yeah.
so I was actually really excited when Psy, it was announced that Psy made Kaleidoscopics. That was one where I was like, hey, I really like that artist. Are we wanting to move on? What will we be switching to? All right, I believe we'll be doing card draw here real soon. We're getting the cab set up for the finals.
There we go. Yeah. Back to earlier discussions here, though. Are there any particular picks you want to see come out here? Do you expect a PP remass?
Well, Astron's definitely going to want to have one of the 15s. He's very confident in those. Long songs are banned, so we're not going to see Kaleidoscopics. But we could see Tsunokite or Pandora. It very likely they're going to get banned. So I don't think we will. But one of them might get forced into it, depending on what the other options are. Personally, I would be a big fan of seeing Alea Yakta S remaster. Because I've always been a big fan of that song. Black Y is just a really fun artist for me. Cannot play that chart, but it is fun listen.
For me, answering faithfully as a very proud mid 14K player, I do want to see Straight Into the Lights being played. It
is just a good song.
Yeah.
It's one of those charts that is really hard to get good at, hard to get used to. But you know, if you put the time in, you get really patient with it, you can really do stuff.
Looks cool, feels cool. It's definitely something that players in my skill range really do spend a lot of money trying to get that AAA on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It's one of those songs too that doesn't really feel like you've mastered it until you've released like Triple S on it.
yeah.
Even then, maybe even Triple S Plus is when you finally feel
Oh yeah.
the weight of I can play this. I think there is some value to having charts like that though.
Oh, absolutely. Quick bathroom break.
He's doing a Pandora paradox in the restroom. Sorry, that's more like Virtus. It's more like Symphonetta.
Is he doing an advanced or a remaster? Yellow or white?
So you just hear all this noise in the urinal. It's like, ah!
All right, looks like next match we're gonna have here, Astrin versus Plexley once he gets back. Astrin here looks like he's getting warmed up, ready for it. Card draw getting all set up.
When we do the card, it's likely going to be 2 rows. So I will, we'll need a clock to support the second row. They'll cut off. I'll look at that.
Okay.
All right. Discussing card draw a little bit. Looks like our competitor's walking up.
Plexley slowly strolling in. All the way up here in winners finals.
Mm-hmm.
Carefree. You can unmute if you want on this. Check. Signal.
Okay, looks good. Okay. All right, guys, are you ready for winners finals? We have Astrin and the surprise challenger, Plexley. All right. So, everything from this point up is only 14 plus. So 14.6 to 15. And it is a BO7. All right. First things first, Astrid, reveal to Plexley what 5 songs he must choose from.
Jingle Bell DX, Yorugao, Regulus, Emperor Remaster, and Rita. This feels so light. What the fuck?
Maybe it's just a wireless mic. Say it again.
Jingle Bell DX, Yorugao, Regulus, Remaster, and Rapta.
Emperor Remas.
Oh, okay.
That was your first one. One more.
What are the other 4? Sorry.
The others are Jingle Bell DX, Yorugao, and Regulus and Rapta.
Okay, we'll do Rapita.
Oh! So we have Emperor Master and Rapita.
I heard her up
Wow.
to. Uh-oh.
Emperor Remass.
Emperor.
My pocket
Yeah.
picks.
Oh, God.
2 14.9s.
Gloves, they're not
Sword
shiny.
Child
The
Remas.
bottom skill difficulty is not being touched
World's
at
End
all.
Loneliness. Fu-En 135. Wipeout Memories. Atlas Rush.
Lockouts and Wipeouts and
Wipeout Memories and World's End Loneliness.
Oof.
All right. So that's a 14.8 3.9s. We have Emperor
So
Remass,
the first 4
Rapida,
songs will be Remaster,
Wipeout Memories.
Rapita, Wipeout Memories, and World's End Loneliness.
Well done, Loneliness.
So that's what we'll see. All right, let's get this drawing. My order is gonna be Emp Remaster, Wom, Rapata, Well.
Okay.
Just so you know. These first four don't count. Well, that also doesn't count. Alright, so Emp. Rappy.
Hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb. Unfortunately, the case.
Well, such as winners finals. Can't hold our punches now.
Alright. Yeah. So, how does that look?
Beautiful. All in one row.
yeah, all
Looks
good.
great.
Yeah.
Oh, what a messed up
Wow.
spread. This is, oh no.
And that's actually not the full list. Holding Key 40.
Oh, we do have a little bit
We
more.
do have more. Oh God.
Goodness me.
Surprise.
My bad. Ah, Jabuchi. Okay, my bad. Forgot we had a lot of songs. Okay, I'll just do that. All right, have fun.
Oh
Okay,
man.
My goodness, look at that whole collection
This
here.
looks good.
So yeah, Emperor Remaster into Wipeout Memories, Rapida,
Rapida.
World's End Loneliness. Then we're seeing what's going to get picked from here.
Astrid, do you want to bet first or second?
I don't think they're gonna pick Vertex for this one. I feel like that's a little bit too.
Rintex, wait, Rintex shouldn't be in there, right? I thought it was 0.7 to 15.
I may have misspoken there.
Because Ifyu is also 0.6.
Yeah.
I think.
I'll ban.
Where's winners final up here?
Ah.
Yeah, okay, so winners final has 0.6 in it.
6 all the way into 15. I see. So
Looks
for
like we
grand
got a
finals.
Verforte Arvane pick. E-Bit Explorer Deluxe.
The Emperor, Wipeout Memories, Rapata, World's End Loneliness, Verfort, 8-Bit,
And if you
If
coming
you.
in as our tiebreaker, I believe.
and Vertex. Supreme Tara Soma. Okay.
Welcome to MAIMAI.
And we're ready to go.
それでは行きましょう。ゲームスタートです。
I believe Ifyu is the final pick. It doesn't have an icon on it.
Yeah. I think the way it works is that whatever's left after the picks go all the way over becomes the tiebreaker. That's kind of like an RNG a little bit. Doing up now. Gloves are on. Tightening up.
Doing in.
Winter final is getting underway here. Leading off with Emperor. So what does the BPM get in this suit? It's like 280, 300-ish towards the end? It's high.
I think the BPM is constant in Emperor, but the end trills, there's two different ones. You have the one in Master, where it follows influence of Helix Sakuratia way closer, whereas the one in the remaster, it's deceptively, some would argue it's easier, but it's a lot twitchier. There's less consistency because. Oh, we need to reset our scores here.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
This one is Astro.
So if you know anything about Emperor, either Master or Remaster, the opening is pretty techy and weird, but it really comes to knowing the song. Most players who have played other Gekishima games or games that have the Emperor in it are usually able to transfer skill really easily over. And you can see that here with both of them holding a pretty consistent score. One great from Lexi to start. Now we're going to get a little bit of a trick trill here in the spin. see the bleeding accuracy on these. Overhand doubles, and then the full break section. Now, this is what we would call our cooldown, but you still got to keep yourself focused. Looking here, this is where everything is about to drop. Somebody say large jumps, connecting spins, swapping spins, first trills. Incredible. Looks like Plexi takes the lead in this one going into the second half. But things are about to get even faster. Some of the fastest trills can really move things. Into a building spin. Ooh. Very scary. And now, the trill.
Oh, here comes.
Twitch, 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 twitch.
Oh, it's getting close.
Wow.
Wow! Plexi holds it.
Incredible.
Oh, man.
That was quite the close first match.
Dropped quite a bit more, but
in the end, Plexi was able to hold in to the end. I believe Astron almost AP'd that ending, though. All right, great first start from our competitors.
that's a good one.
Next up, we'll be moving into Wipeout Memories.
Okay, and going to the next one here, looks like we got Wipeout Memories leading up next. Oh, man. That was crazy, though. Astron, very physical player. Like, he really leans into the sides there when he's hitting the trills. Plexi much more staying, like, static, firm.
Now, Wipeout Memories. This came out in, I want to say Universe Plus.
Universe Plus.
And this was a 10-year anniversary song. Whole compilation here. I don't know if we've had this one on stream yet. There was 2 players who had played this before, but I can't remember if it was right or left cab.
We heard Temptation, that little very iconic whisper.
I'm not going to be able to commentate this as well as Raphael during HDQ, but I'll try and give a few of the highlights for some of the little mentions in this song, because it is a compilation of a lot of different note patterns from familiar charts. So this is kind of its own identity going into the start here. Already a little bit of break differential, but APA from both players. A little bit of quiet before the storm. When we think of Wipeout Memories, there's 2 really big parts, or arguably 3, that you have to watch for. And when we get to those parts, we have the Hera trill, or the Hera Jack. And then we also have a big break splash at the end. So we have these overhands here going into moving trills. And then we have 135 Flame.
Cool.
You really have to rely on the sound of the music for this. You can't
Really
watch the notes because they're too close together.
Super unforgiving on the accuracy there, too, if you end up messing one of those ends on those holds.
Those holds have a lot of weight to them. But both of them held that really on well. Now we have the break part. This is much faster than the break itself. Now we have Larva.
Plexi missing a couple of ends there,
Regulus.
but Astron doing the same.
Temptation. Now Ama BA. And here's the Hera.
Oh. They imported over the important part.
Wow, wow.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
I think Plexi missed a break there.
0-1-7, splitting the 2.
All right, now we're in the main chorus here. Back to the original identity of Wipeout Memories. There is one part that we have to keep our eye out here as the song passes this and goes into the closing. And it's going to be a big spam of breaks. Even the best players cannot consistently hit these breaks sometimes. Really close. We have to see how this goes. We have the bump, 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 bump.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Wow, Astron taking it really hard on that one.
Yeah, very tankable.
Wow, he
definitely.
takes it, Plexi. 2-0 up here in winners finals.
Very solid, very solid.
Insane. He's been looking crazy all tournament. You know, it's been scrappy, but when he needs to perform, he performs.
He has been pushing. I mean, when I had to go against him, that was just one of the scariest matchups I had to do.
So we do have a long way to go, though. It's 2 more wins needed to take it for Flex Leap, 4 for Astrid. At this point here, do we think chart knowledge is going to start showing?
It might be chart knowledge. It could be stamina. The big thing is that both of these players are really very young, so they have a lot of stamina. But do they have the stamina to play Rapida right out of 14.9 or 14.8?
14.9, I believe. This song's the funniest one. Whenever someone asks what's MAIMAI music like, you bring this up, and the lead-in is just insane.
I've always been a big fan of TJ Hangnail and Sakura UK.
It's so stylized.
It
It's
has
so
such
sick.
a great feeling to it.
I love it.
And even just coming into the start here, you have these,
Love these overhands.
spins. Trying to manage this, you can really bleed easily on. And they randomly spike breaks in there, and they're not all in logical spots. Very easy to
Couple
drop.
of
You can
misses
see
there.
a little bit of damage. Miss from Flexley. When you ask top-level Japanese players what the hardest songs to get AP Plus on are, you'll hear all the 15s, of course, but after that you'll hear Kyuzi Reed and then Rapido.
Yeah.
Because these two have very difficult patterns to do. But this also is a compilation of a bunch of Sakurai songs, so this is actually a reference to Garatia here.
And this chart in particular, I think, is so sick. There's so many different fast rhythms in it, but they chart it so differently in so many different parts. It just really, like, you can't do that in other games. Like, MAIMAI really stands out in, like, all these fresh ways to handle the very similar beats otherwise.
Now we're into a little cooldown here. Honestly, both players holding up really well out of this first half. Astrid having about a 1.12% lead.
Flexley was a little trailing just a little bit, but you can never count him out here.
Yep.
Back into it.
All right, now we're going to get into our Emperor reference. Moving.
Ooh.
Holding on really well, both of them.
Astrid taking hits. They're closing the gap quite a bit.
A little bit of bleed.
Flexley missing a slider end, though.
All right, now we're in the chorus. This is where all gloves are off.
All the BPM
Really
coming
fast
out
mini
here.
jacks, really large jumps, a lot of chording, a lot of tight trills. Now you have these weird overhands. Really easy to cross yourself up on this.
Here comes the speed.
Speed, how do we hold?
Holding the slider. Little break here. Wow, Astrid not holding that.
Yeah, a lot of damage going on.
0.6 up for Flexley now. Just
Flexley's
so much more
really
consistent on that.
But we can't count anyone out yet.
No, not yet.
Not the hardest part of the
The
song.
speed's coming up.
You have this part that is really easy to make you lose your stability. You have a lot of crossing over,
Yep.
but you still have tapping while crossing over.
Flexley holding a little
And the
bit here.
slice.
Don't splash.
Wow.
Oh, it's so close.
Incredible.
Watch the ending there. 0.4 up for Flexley here. Both players just barely giving up the triple S's.
Yeah, very difficult indeed. That's one more win to Flexley.
3-0, just one away here from sweeping winners finals.
All right, our next song will be World's End Loneliness. This is a 14.9 from Universe Plus. This is one of the boss songs for the Metropolis area. A lot more people know of the sequel song now, World's End Black Box, but this was the original. This is kind of actually alluding to the Kaleidoscope event. Why said Metropolis? This is 7S rep.
Sorry, we're getting mics quiet or games loud, I
That
think.
was a little while ago. I think
Sorry.
we should be adjusted by now.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I had Starlight came by.
Ah, that's why you
double-checked. Yeah.
pulled them into our mouth. Quick sip of Gatorade here from Flexley. Got to refuel for it. Safety first. Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated, especially on these kind of charts. You can't keep playing these. You're going to wear yourself out if you don't take care of your body on these.
So mentally speaking, you know, tournament nerves are always a thing, but you're going into this as 0-3 down for Astrid despite being higher seed. What do you think is going through your head at this point?
Well, it's either conserving for losers finals, or so to move back to grands, or he's seeing if he can find a central spot to recover from.
So this is, we're still in pocket pick territory here. The first 4 charts here are all pocket picks.
Indeed, yes.
So if you had to think, whose pocket pick would this be?
This was Astrid's.
Astrid's.
Yes, this was Astrid's pocket pick. Actually, I'm sorry, I think this was like this. Astrid had Emperor and Raffia. So this chart starts off pretty fast. We already have a lot of moving jumps and trills. A lot of crossover slides. And here we're going to go into some really quick cross hands.
Ooh, oh no.
Wow. Consistent jacking while doing slides. First trill. Just a very tiny cooldown here. Astrid looking off into the crowd.
Just barely down right now. He's feeling the pressure.
Yep. Holding on to all those breaks. Those are not easy.
0.03 here. Plexley doing the same here, looking back at the crowd.
From here, we're going to be entering our main chorus. This is probably one of the densest patterns to read, especially even for 14.9 territory. The overhands you have to do, the double jacks, the breaks, the crossovers. There's so much going on here. I always wonder what was going on in like the JP players' heads. I had to sight read this on a perfect challenge.
A little rush from both sides there.
Swipe, 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 swipe.
A couple of
those
misses from
overhands.
Astrid.
Ooh,
That's going to cost him.
That's quite the tank. Unfortunately, those overhands. We still have a bit of a build-up here. A lot of jumping.
Full percent up by Plexley, though. That's looking pretty grim.
Bit of a Hoshizora triangle pattern stuff going on here. And then the last little bit of breaks. Swipe, swipe, breaks.
Great play again from Plexley here. Actually sweeping it 4-0 for him.
Quite the sweep.
And he'll be our first participant here in Grand Finals.
Yes, but that's not the end for Astrid. We can still see a comeback from him. This is going to be Astrid versus Ring, I believe.
The winner of the loser semis, I believe. So we need to see if Ring or Maikaze takes it.
That's right. Yeah, we still have Ring and Maikaze first.
So quick best of 7 from them. We're looking at only 3 more sets of MAIMAI before we have our champion here of GX3.
Yeah, we're getting...
Ooh.
Wow.
Trash
He's
talking.
got a bit of domination going on here. Worlds End domination.
Uh-oh. Get the trash talk in now. He's got to make it back up to Grands. But that is our #1 seed there.
Regardless, that was quite an
That was
exciting match
crazy.
to watch up.
I think that the thing.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember how to switch here. We can at least look at the leaderboard again. So from here, we got 3 matches left.
Yep.
Ring versus Maikaze.
Congratulations to Plexley for Grand Finals.
We have secured 1 of our Grand Final slots. Going to Plexley.
All right. Feel free to unmute.
Okay, let's get Ring into Maikaze!
All right. Get our
Oh
card
boy,
draw
oh
going
boy,
here.
oh boy. Do you have your list ready too?
Yeah, already.
Okay, okay. Can I see it first?
Okay.
Alright, bro. No, we're not rematching after that, bro.
Okay. It's on the pin, or there's a It's fine. Is there burger? But it's on YouTube. Oh, right. No, it's scheduled. Yeah. I'll get it.
I'll give him a napkin.
I got it. Don't worry.
Dude, why am I
All
so
right.
ass?
Ask right quick, Gary. Wait, yeah, you guys can. All right. Yes. All right. Okay, go ahead and show off to Mike Kaze your pocket pick songs.
All right, showing pocket picks here.
I have to pick two, right?
Yes. So you have Symphonetta, Regulus, If You, Antinomy, Vertex. Antinomy and Regulus. Okay, I got you.
Looks like we're having Antinomiae and Regulus
Ooh.
as Ring's picks, or Maikaze's picks from Ring's pocket picks.
All right, Mike Kaze.
Regular is kind of one
Show
of those
your
funky
list
ones,
to
right?
Rings.
Very odd.
Rapata, World End Loneliness, Kuji Remaster, World End Black Box, End Time.
End time. Ooh, I want to see that one.
What a lineup.
Actually, I want to play that.
Okay.
40.9.
Okay. Let me see.
Well, it's a good thing it's now in the list.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I lied when I said earlier because I have to pick End Time and Black Box.
Okay.
And
I
time
think
and
the other
Black
four.
Box.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Seeing the other World's End.
I'm getting what I want.
I'm not playing.
So we've got
Juicy
World's End
Toggle
Loneliness,
Remaster
World's End
Rapid, bro.
Domination. Now we're getting World's End Black Box.
End Time, Regulus,
trio.
Web.
Incredible.
Wait, don't call me like that.
All right. That's wild, dude. That's wild.
Of course, I can expect it from you.
Yeah. Do you want to ban first or second?
Wait, let's see.
I'll pick first.
Okay. So you ban second. All right. Yes. So, are you fine with 135, Penn Remas, Main Avenue, Symphonetta's back, Penn Master, Garatia, Amabie.
They have some crazy lineups from the slot picks.
You have to. This is it.
Well, I'm hearing some Pandora Remas going on. Pandora Master. It's a couple options to pick from in here. I don't have a visual yet.
It's Antinomy and then End Time, yeah.
Yeah, I'm right now just contrasting the two.
Welcome to MAIMAI.
Oh, your ass is too fat. It's hitting the. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, no, it's not how to do it.
I just like giving Lewis a hard time.
You got me.
Okay. So yeah. All right, it's on stream.
All right.
Okay. Lewis, which one do you want to? Ban.
Yeah, here they are.
Oh,
You're
man.
actually pretty good at
I told you, Pandora Remas,
quite a few of these are good.
Pandora
At.
Mass.
Oh yeah.
A lot of point sixes, actually.
Who picked Sinfonietta?
Yeah.
Symphonietta was a pocket pick from Ring, but it got banned by Maikaze.
Oh, it's the DX. I see. Okay, it's not the. It's
Yeah,
not the standard.
not the standard. Standard's out of range.
I have heard that people. Which one of those is the ones that people hate? I've heard that some people do not like that chart.
Symphonietta standard.
Standard's the bad one. Okay.
What do you want to protect?
DX is a good one.
135.
Yeah, 135 pick.
Some very funny choices here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah, unfortunately, PP is not making it in
I
here.
think there's something that you're good at here, but
Yeah, I know.
Maikaze is
It's just we do it
same for
easier. We
Maikaze.
do the
Garatia.
Karatia.
So then main, yeah, it'll be B7.
Okay.
All right, so we have Antinomiae into End Time, Regulus, World's End Black Box, 135 Flame, then the Helix of Garatia Remaster.
I don't like. Ooh, don't want. No.
It's quite the solid lineup. It's going to be a little less intense than the last one, a little more technical, I'd say. This one is, of course, the last few songs were considerably technical, but these are on the lower end where there might be a little more expression based on which player plays more of that chart.
Yeah, very interesting card draw format. It is, I believe, ban.
We had, so what happened is we had both of our competitors pick 5 songs, and they showed them to each other, and they picked 2 from each of their pocket picks.
Yes.
So Ring had 5 to show to Maikaze. Maikaze picked 2 out of those.
Yes.
And then we did the same for Ring.
So that
and then
gives
they
us
did pick
4.
ban for the last 2 songs. Yeah, so that makes 6. And I think if a 7 were to come up as a tiebreaker, I think that gets drawn later.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So
we need to reset the scoreboard here now.
There we do.
Have 2 players. So on the left we have Ring.
yeah, it's a very interesting format come up with by Watson here, Star Kirby. Really set to let people shine based on what they feel like they're comfortable at.
Antinomia is a fairly recent one, so it really comes down to which player has practiced it up to the Triple S Plus and beyond, and who has gotten the Triple S Plus and dropped it.
Ring Maikaze here doing a little bit of a team killing, it seems like. Both of these players really well in touch with each other.
I think this is going to make for a very interesting loser finals. So Antinomia is Prism Plus chart. This was one of the kaleidoscopic stores, or kaleidoscope. This was the Yellow Gate. So this was the first of the Prism Plus version. It came out with the base launch of it. And this is a sequel to the song Kimi Tour from MAIMAI Universe.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That was a KOP 3rd song, I believe.
Ah.
So that was one of the qualifiers. So if you know anything about Kimi Tour, even if you don't, I would say that this song has a lot of mentions within the song itself and the patterns used. I'd say one of the hardest things with Kimi Tour, or rather Antinomia, is the control of your taps and slides. Because you really have to throw some of these slides, and you have to move in some very strange ways with these taps and holds. Here's the first challenging pattern.
A little bit early breaks from Maikaze here.
Starting off protected, now they're not protected. We have some tricky slides going on here. Overhands to some crosses.
Ooh, a little bit of a miss there from Ring. Combo broken down, but
Just
still
a little
ahead.
bit of drop, accuracy advantage. But this is where the song really picks up after this little quiet down. This is where we're going to see one of the signature Kimi Tour patterns. So you have these crossovers.
Ooh.
Very splashy slides.
3 splashes there by Maikaze. Very close now, 0.15 the difference between the two.
Really starting to pick up steam here. This is one of the trickier parts, and both of them got it really clean on this slate. That's the Kimi Tour pattern. Crossover, spin into, slide into spin. All right, now for the outro.
Oh, Maikaze not giving up anything on this, but it looks like it's not enough.
Yeah, oh, there's still a little bit left. No, that was really clean.
4.995.
We have some crowd members getting excited for Ring's 100.67.
Yep. That's how I know that I'm old.
Maikaze almost getting rating, like full rating off of that by off by 0.005. Very unfortunate.
Happy with that in tournament setting? Get that in an arcade, you're mad. That's the end of your night. You're going home angry.
Or that's the one that motivates you to say, I can do this, and then you go and close it out. I'm more of a, I keep going until I see my accuracy drop significantly.
Oh, man.
So I see that, and I'm like, hey, I hit that in one shot. I can do a couple more tries.
You are a much more resilient player than I. Mind block happens immediately for me.
Yes, it's really challenging to get past some of that mind block sometimes. It all comes down to different players. But the question is whether it felt comfortable enough. If it felt comfortable and you think you can upscore, then that's when you push it more.
Going over here now to end time.
Yeah, moving on to end time. So now this one is going to be all about swipe and tap control. This is very trill heavy into swipes. But it does have quite the brutal ending for a 14.7. This was a MAIMAI finale song as well.
Yep.
So
starts off so slow and inviting and then just kind of picks up.
I think Ring's a little concerned about a score here. A double S.
A little bit of talk there.
Yeah, so as you said, this is going to be a very quiet start. It's honestly a very gentle song. It kind of gives me the same vibes as Silent Blue, where the song itself is really pretty, kind of just relax to it. But once you see these charts, you are not relaxing anymore. Those shoulders are tense, and you are using your wrist to really trill out everything. So here comes the first real challenge, as the opening trill into spin. Very clean.
Nothing too bad for these guys.
Just one great on Maikaze's side. Even quieter than before. I will say overall, the song has a fairly low break count. So that can really make a big difference if they're not hitting the crits on them.
Gotta hit those crits.
Here we have a few subdivision patterns. And now we're getting into the meat of the chart. Right after here, trills into swipes. Swipe, 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 swipe.
Ooh. Maikaze taking the lead there a little bit. Ring having a couple fumbles.
Yep, there's still plenty of time to go. But we're seeing a lot of fasts. Sometimes it's really hard to keep the timing. Okay, and then we have this switch up here. This part is a little unfair. You almost have to memorize it because there's not really a way to know where this is going. It's very dense.
Such a long string of greats after that.
But anything can change with this ending because it's going to have a lot of swiping into fast trill double spin.
Oh, a lot of goods there from Maikaze. Still holding the lead though. Ring also taking a lot of accuracy gloss on that part.
You can definitely tell whose pocket pick this was.
One of them is mirrored, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Ring is left-handed, so he plays mirrored for a lot of trill-heavy charts, where you lead with your left hand for the trills.
1-1, we got a match on our hands here.
Indeed. It is not over yet. We have plenty of charts to go over. So moving on next, we are going to be having Regulus. This was another one of Ring's counter picks. This is a very technical one from MAIMAI Splash. Hardest song in that difficulty folder. So this one is a very non-traditional 14 plus because there actually isn't too much going on in the song itself. The song is a very relaxed song, but a lot of the charting fills in the holes between. So a lot of the spins and sliding that you're doing might not match the song as standardly as you would expect.
Must feel really odd though, coming up with something so mechanical and like rigid as End Time.
Indeed. I believe this was also one of the first two boss songs for Tenkaichi Ho. This This is Tenkaichi Ho 2 or 3. Start with this trick slide. This is another one that does not have very many breaks. This is all dependent on player accuracy. Look at these court jumps. Very easy to splash these. It is very easy to hit like a good or two.
Ooh, a couple of goods there coming up from ring.
Seeing a few splashes. We got a miss on Maikaze's side. Pretty even accuracy overall. But now we're going to get into the first chorus where this song really starts to pick up. You have a lot of crossovers.
Yeah, like you hear the song and then you see the pattern and it's kind of like your brain breaks a little bit.
The modern era of this is Latent Kingdom. A lot of people they have these crossovers where you have to keep your arms crossed to do these slides, to undo those slides. So
yeah, it's
very tricky.
It's like the Latent Kingdom one kind of. Yeah.
This is kind of where that was birthed.
Ah, I see.
So now we have a really awkward bridge where you have to do these taps from Kagero days. And then it's going to jump into this Outlaw's Lullaby overlap pattern.
Oh, lots of trips up there for Maikaze.
Yes,
Oh, it's
very easy to trip up for both of them.
Oh.
Very big advantage for Ring in that one. All right, now we're moving into second chorus. Trill. Then these crossovers get even messier than last time. They're picking up on each other even more. Into jumps. And then one of the hardest to read endings, in my opinion, at least for a 0.7. You have these like swipe, but you have to swipe while doing another slide. A little messy at the end, but Ring was able to hold through that. Take the second win of his. Third match of the set.
2-1 Ring's favor. Really thirsting for that comeback, but he's got to go through Astrid now if he wants to make it over to Grands.
Indeed.
Both these players so motivated right now to show what they got.
It really is anyone's game still. We're really seeing it go back and forth. We're seeing these players bring their best. But now we're going to go into Maikaze's second pocket pick, which is World's End Black Box. And this is a stamina machine. More so than World's End Loneliness. World's End Loneliness, I would say, is the techier one of the two. Whereas this one gives more of a Kyujikagu vibe, where you have to do really fast taps, really moving around in circles. You're trying to get all of that movement going.
Nothing hard to read, but you got to do what you got to do.
It can be hard to read, but it is a lot of the brute forcing. 257 BPM, I believe. 257 BPM 16ths is where a lot of the trill speed comes in. Now, this is the final song of the set of Kaleidoscope songs before the whole secret stuff happens.
Hoping the cabinet doesn't break after this one.
Yeah, we don't have to talk too much about that one. But anyhow, this is the final boss song before we get to the grand finale of Kaleidoscope. So this is this tested all of the players in Japan to a significant degree.
Yeah, good point brought up in chat. Like this following, the past 3 charts, like on a clean run versus right now, like how much stamina do you think these players have left in their tank?
Definitely a lot more. They're a little more fresh for this one than the last two. But this is probably going to be what changes that, actually. Because you can already see just how fast this is going.
Going into 1-3-5 flame after this is going to be rough.
That is a really tough combo to go into.
Nightmare. Song rotation.
All right, first jack into breaks. Much cleaner for Ring than Maikaze on that. But that's just the start.
Ooh.
Now we have a spin into a bunch of hold taps, breaks. Very clean on ringside. One great. Now we're going to go into the opener for the chorus. Some very fast drills here. A couple crossover spins. And then we're going to have a really fast trill into jack.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right. Very clean from both of them.
That was nice. I like that.
This chorus is, again, very dense. I wouldn't call it as techy as World's End Loneliness is. You're pretty much sliding once every beat, but it's so easy to lose something from how fast it goes.
Ooh.
All right, we're gonna get into the accelerating spin.
Ooh.
Very clean overall from ringside. Maikaze holding on really well, but unfortunately, this is the hardest part of the song. I've seen players lose upwards of 0.5 on this, with just how dense and messy and fast this gets. You're gonna have some of the fastest hopping trills.
Oh, man.
Split spin slides. Now you have these weird crossovers. Slide, 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 slide. Fastest hold spins, or hold trills. Overhand spin.
Oh, lot lost there from Maikaze.
All right, and it looks like this one is gonna go to ring.
Pretty even on both sides, though. Still maintaining the 0.4% lead.
Yeah, but the triple S held on very well.
Catch your breath,
But
lick your wounds.
You can see just how much you can lose accuracy on that last third of the song.
Yeah, about what you said.
Incredible
0.5.
spike. So that makes it 3-1, Ring's favor. Going into 1-3-5 flame after that, stamina destroyer. 1-3-5 flame is from the original, it's from Deluxe Plus. And when they were designing it, it's probably one of the more stamina heavy, very break dense charts. The fun thing about the name, 135 seconds of flame, is the 135 also comes in with the breaks in the master.
Oh.
It turns out we actually have 135 breaks. And I don't think, before Festival, there were no protected breaks. So they are all unprotected, all 135 of them. I believe that was one of the last ones for Yoshiki. Oh, yes, also it's 135 seconds.
You gotta appreciate the flavor. These charters love what they do. It's not enough to put notes on a screen. You gotta mix in a little bit of flavor. There's lore, there's references.
Yeah. So just to recap for anyone tuning in, this is the 4th song in the loser semifinals. Ring versus Maikaze. .135 flame can really swing in either person's direction at any point in the song. You can have a sloppy opening and it could be, you could clean it up by the end, or it could come down to the very final trill where the right hand is all breaks and the left hand is all taps. For Ring, since it's mirrored, it will be all breaks on left hand. But it seems so innocent going into the start here. A nice, gentle piano. But then you start getting some instrumentation. It really doesn't line up with this gentle piano. For those who watched Wipeout Memories, this is the pattern it was referencing.
Yeah.
You can see all the breaks. So it goes from taps to hold taps to breaks. The very fast spin, this is where it picks up for the first time. Now you have back and forth slides and swipes. The swipes are protected, but it's really hard to tell where the zones are. We're about to go into a second set of that. Hold spin, like Matsuo Inata. You really have to hit these break boards. Very important for maintaining. As you can see, Ring had a few more greats, but he hit all of the breaks, which means that he has a very solid 2.5 lead, just about. And then this is the cooldown before it literal hell breaks loose.
Very on theme.
You have to be like doing some deep breathing here if you want to keep your stamina up, because it's about to throw you for a loop. Very quick spins into these weird crossovers, moving trills. split spins, forward spins. You have all of it. It's all here. All right, now we're into the outro. Really have to be able to hit these breaks still. Weird overhands.
It's even. Maikaze comes out on top of
Maikaze
there.
pulls
The
it out.
ending, it swaps over.
That break trill really can change everything.
Ring was leading by 0.4 going into that. That's insane.
Yeah, he was trending very fast, trying to make sure that he didn't lose his speed. And it looked like he overcompensated.
It's, you know, you can't tell on camera right now, but I can tell right here looking, these players are dripping in sweat.
Oh, yeah. It's almost like they jumped into the fire themselves.
They did. Somebody needs to get that guy a towel. he's not looking great right now. But that is brutal. Right after World's End Black Box, a little bit of just a second to reset there, but just not enough time to even catch your breath.
But it's not over yet. We are moving into our next song, and that's going to be the Helix Gratia remaster. This one is all about technique. There's not very much damage to this one, but it is very easy to mistime your swipes. There's a lot of crossovers, a lot of timing your taps on top of each other. You really have to be careful or you can completely lose an entire swipe of accuracy with how the movement goes in this.
How do you say this, Charles?
Helix Gratia.
Oh, I thought it was Galatea, but...
a lot of, well, in the katakana is Garatea.
Yeah.
But I believe the finale translation had it as G-A-R-A-T-I-A.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of people call it Gratia, but I call it, I call it Gratia.
Yeah, I thought it was a reference to, like, I think Galatea is one of those, like deities from one of those, I think something from Greek. But
perhaps it was a mistranslation then.
maybe.
It's always a possibility. I just go with my roots.
I do love this style of chart though. Sasuke UK and the it's like the same, like, I guess, like theme as like the Argents.
Yes.
Yes.
So this came out in Orange Plus, and this remaster was actually made in Milk Plus as a teaser for the Pandora Box. Because this was all of the Pandora Box songs, their precursor songs, had remasters in Milk Plus. All 6 of them. I would get into that a little bit more, but I think the chart commentary is a little more interesting. So.
Yes. Moons of Saturn, you are right. That is Galatea, correct.
Overhands here. A little bit of a quote-unquote cooldown before the chorus. But it takes very precise taps. Quick spin. And then you're going to have a pattern of overhands. A lot of crossing over. Kind of going into that Helix theme. You're really twisting yourself up doing this. Kind of have a Regulus pattern there. Underhands. A little bit of drop from both players, but it's really close still. Just a 1% margin. This is another one that doesn't have a lot of breaks, so you have to be really careful when they actually do show up. But we're going to see a pattern from... The ending is really scary. It's kind of like the ending of Spirit, or Intense Singing of Hatsune Miku, just without the breaks. Before we get there, though, we have a lot of crossing over slides, double slides. A lot of passovers here.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. Really leaning into the Helix theming here.
Yes. Very close going into this ending. It's anyone's game. Oh, and that back and forth. Okay, here comes triples, and the chords.
Oh my god. Maikaze ties it up by that.
That was so close.
Holding it so strong on that. Wow.
That brings it to 3-3.
We're going to tiebreaker here on
Very
Loser Semis
narrow
here. That's insane.
And our last song is not going to be easy either. Our final tiebreaker is, it's actually a Chinese name, so I don't know the original, but people call it Main Avenue.
What's up?
I go with the Japanese because you can read the last two as Japanese, as Daimichi. But yeah, Main Avenue. This song starts off really gentle, and by the ending, it's going to be incredibly tense.
Ring here taking a second, staring into the soul of this chart.
Chat was nice enough to spell out the name for us in Chinese. I'm not gonna throw a risk at it though because I cannot. I do not have the pronunciations down.
I'm fake Chinese, so American at heart.
I'm white trash. I know American. Yeah, I know American. So here we start off. This is a festival chart. So this is going to be actually one of the hardest difficulty festival charts. It starts off with a lot of weird taps, but then we're going to get into some very angled slides. And then I think a handful of break slides, because this is the first version that had break slides introduced.
Ooh.
So now we have overlapping swipes, touch swipes. You really have to be controlling yourself because you can go too fast on this. Now we have this outrunnerly type of triplet pattern. Really have to control one hand. It's really easy to fall out of the tempo on this one.
MAIKAZE giving up quite a bit there.
Just a little bit. It's still really close. And then pretty much AP plus from Ring. And then a miss. Okay. Or, I think it was a break.
Still close though. Ring giving a lot back there too.
Now we're getting into the meat of the chart. It's going to be a lot of little bursts, swipes.
Ring giving up the lead there. Just barely underneath them.
A couple small jacks. A lot of crossover slides here. You can see the festival angles trying to show off. Weird, really awkward triplets. Take a breath. This is the scary part. Neck and neck going into this final song of loser semifinals.
This will be it. One player is exiting the tournament here.
And this is the scariest part of the chart too, because it's about to completely kick into gear. Got these quick, very quick slides and swipes. An entire moving trill pattern into break jumps. Ooh, yeah, big drop from
MAIKAZE losing a lot there.
Yeah, but this pattern is going to be what the slides are. These overhands and the slides are so hard. Okay, final trill. Can
Ring holding the lead into the jack. Still doing it.
And he gets it. And it's by the victory very narrowly goes to Ring.
Pop off there. Heartbreaking loss for MAIKAZE there. He made such a good run back for it.
That was an incredible match from both players. That was phenomenal.
Up until the end there, back and forth between both, but just a couple of just missed patterns there, really deciding everything.
Yes, it really was just the small nuances of catching a break wrong or missing a single note.
Oh, man.
Really easy to lose your momentum in that song. I think even I feel short of breath after watching that.
Yeah, I'm tired, man. I'm good for this.
I gotta take a second. But yeah, so that means that we are going to be moving into our next. Ring doesn't get a break here.
No, he doesn't. He's sweating his brains out right now. He's got to play
do losers
Asterin.
finals against Asterin.
That's insane.
This was essentially the grands for last year's Genesis.
Oh, man.
So Ring is not going to get a break here. And if he wins that, then he has to go against Plexley.
He'll play three best of sevens back to back. MAIMAI is a physical game. This is
a good workout.
This guy needs a little bit of rest, I feel like.
Yeah, someone bring out the tank. Like, isn't that like the sports thing? They drop like the tank of water on.
Oh, I think that's after they win.
Oh, that's after the win.
For the coaches, yeah. I don't think he wants to get tanked right now.
No, not yet.
Yep.
All right, we're going to bring Gary in for commentary.
How do you feel? I feel like yesterday I was watching, I was like, holy shit. Even if we are in MAIMAI and also in Yerag.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Is that Gary? Hi, Jerry.
How's it been watching things from the stands?
That was a hype match.
That was a very hype
Yeah,
match.
I was basically, I was just kind of like, I was talking to Tara during that match, so we were basically doing our own mini commentary.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Basically everything was incredibly close.
You could do that. You beat him last year.
Go over to the stream side and chat a little bit while we prep for.
Hi, Jerry. I miss you.
We could get a yapping segment.
Looks like we're doing a bit of chatting for now. I think Ring deserves a good break after that. He's
Yeah.
put his work in, and he's got to keep putting his work in. So that's a bit unfortunate.
I think
Just put it on.
Yeah, just put on the stream.
we are getting some
Hi,
words from Ring.
Dude, I've been pushed to the limits here. Hi, Jerry. I am not going to finals, the grand finals. I told myself this morning that I need to at least make top 3. And I did. I did make top 3.
Yes.
At this point, I think like my job is done. And the second thing that I wanted to do, but like it was kind of unpredictable, was getting a run back with Astern, because that was our match last year. I do want to give Astern like another chance this year. I don't want to just like, you know, fall to someone else. But I mean, Plexi did beat me. That was fair and square. Plexi did beat me fair and
That was
square.
a
And he also beat Astern.
very fair match.
So thanks, Plexi. You knocked both of us into losers bracket, so you know we can make it in losers grands, and losers finals. So I'll say that I'm happy with my performance thus far, even if right now I am in like, I want to say like 30% energy, and I have to face this cracked up junkie called Astern.
You're putting your work in, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely did. Good game to Maikaze, and good game to Gary as well. Gary's sitting here. Sorry
That was a
for
good
this
match.
morning. Hey, yeah, you took me to game 5.
Yeah.
You took me
I
to
mean,
game
even
5.
yesterday you brought your all to things. So
Yeah. All right, that's it.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Thank you.
And I gotta say, considering that I had to go against both Flexley and Ring yesterday, I lost to 2 top 3 players. I think that's okay. I think that's a little more forgivable.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was already top 3 left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All we got left now is losers finals and grands.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't have to play a best of 7.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded a few more songs because I do think that on this side of things, having the 5 songs, there are some players who just do better innately from being able to keep playing and they warm into it a lot more. I do think that gives a good advantage to maybe like Astrid. I think maybe even Plexley gets a bit of an advantage from it.
We're actually going to get a Maikaze loser interview coming in.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So Gary, what are your impressions with this top 3?
I answered that after this interview.
Yeah. We're going over to the other camera.
Oh, yeah. We got the camera set up.
Yes.
All right, hi. So,
Where's
All right.
the camera?
over there. All right, so we got Maikaze, our official 4th place coming in. How's it feel? What's your first impressions about that match? Just like initial gut thoughts.
It's just a pretty good match, I think. Rain is pretty strong, and I'm weak this year. I didn't play a lot of the MAIMAI this year, so it's a reasonable lose. I mean, Rain is pretty powerful, yeah.
Yeah. Do you feel like you want to grind a little more for next year, maybe, or even just like next month, 2 months? I'm sure there's another MAIMAI tournament coming up.
Yeah, maybe. I will improve myself, and maybe next time do a revenge.
Right.
Yeah.
Or Vel one off in a sense. I forgot which one it was. It was like 0.21 and 0.22. So
Oh, yeah.
what happened there? Was there like any like shit miss that really like got you out?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Garati.
I think I just pretty good at the end, so I just beat him in it. And in the front of the part, I'm not doing pretty good, but I know I'm good at the end, so I'm not really worried about that. Yeah.
All right, cool. I think we should conclude that for the loser interview. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Maikaze.
Thanks, Maikaze.
All right, we're back.
So what do you think the strengths are for the players that are currently still up right now?
Right, we got the top 3 left. I think for Ring, I think Ring is the most well-rounded player. He's been playing for the longest, and he's generally good at most things.
Yeah. He does have 16,500 now.
Yeah, and for the other 2 players, I would say Astern is kind of like the brute force player. He's kind of got infinite stamina, I feel like.
Yeah.
He's like kind of the guy to grind things out on Astro DX, and then he kind of just shows up to the cab, plays
and
the
then
same
plays the same thing over and over.
hours on end until he gets it, and then, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we have Plexley, who's, he's kind of like, he's got the mania wrists. Like his very flexible, like really good on those like fast trails.
Very strong earth power, you would say?
Yeah. It's like a different kind of earth power.
Yeah.
Just like the movements are super efficient, and versus Astern, who also has earth power, but in the sense that he kind of just like throws his arm
everything.
at it. Yeah, he just throws his body and hits.
He does use
stuff.
his body a lot when he plays. I noticed that when he's shifting around. It's kind of similar to what I do.
Yeah.
Although just at a different extent.
Rows are muted.
Is audio cutting out?
I think the audio should be fine.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I guess it's not moving too much. I think.
Oh, what okay.
You think it's peaking?
I'll move my microphone far away a little bit. Yeah, anyway, so we're just waiting for Astern to complete his warm-up. He's currently playing Kaleidoscopics on the warm-up cab because
Oh my God, it's Gary Pumpkin.
why not? Hello.
We have Gary, we've got Jerry in chat.
Oh my God, it's Yuri. I miss Yuri.
Right now.
Hi, Jerry. Miss you. Come back, please. I think of you every day.
Yeah, I think we'll just continue as is. I think it might be fine.
Yes, we do have Astern currently doing a Kaleidoscopics warm-up.
He's in the second half now.
Yeah. I only noticed when I heard the end of the first phase.
Yeah. We do have a patch that unlocks all the songs, so that's how we were able to play Black Box.
Well, that's event mode, right? Event mode.
Or it's a little separate. There's another thing that they can toggle to unlock all the songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Details aren't too necessary, though.
Yeah, anyway.
What songs are you expecting to see from our players Astern and Ring?
Well, Astern will probably put... He's already picked Raputa, so that's out. Ring has picked Antinomy, Regulus.
Yes.
Yorigao, I'm assuming?
I believe that was Astern.
Yes. Oh, our Ring versus Brian. I think that's Yorigao.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was probably Ring's pick then.
I think we're definitely expecting high 14 plus this time around. So probably like QZ remaster.
Oh
That
yeah,
is-
QZ Remaster is definitely going to be one.
That's Astern's like specialty.
I think
Ooh.
Ring will ban it though, because that is the one that Ring said he hasn't been
Yeah.
able to do. If I were to guess something that Ring would try to pick to counter Astern, I do know that Astern struggles a lot with In Chaos.
Yeah. Astern is a #1 in Chaos hater. Might be possible. I feel like I saw someone pick Turing Trace as a pocket pick, or like chose it for the selection.
I don't think I've
available.
seen a Turing yet.
Or not picked, but it was.
It was in the pockets.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also the chance of what's the constant range again for It's 0.7 now. Okay, so 0.7 to 0.0. So there's no Sinfonetta, there's no Samurai Blood Show, no funny 0.6s.
Nope.
We're probably straight into the stamina 0.7s.
Yeah. I'd say if there was a 0.7 that we haven't seen yet, we could see Vertex.
Vertex, yeah.
I
It's
feel
a
like Vertex
little,
would be a little more effective against Astron.
little more techy. Yeah, a little more techy slide focused.
Vertus wouldn't count. Do you think Apollo would show up?
Apollo is very possible. Actually, yes, Apollo might be possible. Gigantomachia.
Giganto is definitely seems more like an Astron pick.
Let me quickly look through the song pool.
I think we need to scoot over a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Letting Plexley do a little bit of maintenance. Second.
Yeah, we're chill.
Try and turn myself a little bit. Sometimes my shoulders are too big, it's hard to fit in frame.
Oh, we don't have false amber.
No false amber.
Because on JP, which is what Mythos is based off of, it's in circle.
That's right. Think a Divide? Maybe an Uro Sosetsu.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of songs left.
Yeah, there's still a lot of options. Larva.
Amazing Mighty, which is a song that they matched off on last year.
Ooh.
Excalibur, Arenally, Larva, Ikazuchi.
Emperor Master. Temptation.
Emperor Master. Temptation maybe, but it was also played earlier.
Yeah, that wasn't a pocket pick though, I don't believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of wild cards in
In terms of new picks, there's a lot of things available.
Yeah,
Solips. Oh, Solips might be an Astron pocket pick.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
might be very possible.
I mean, Astron is more likely to pick the 0.9s.
Latent Kingdom. I wouldn't be surprised if his pool was just like QZ Remaster, Latent Kingdom,
Tsunagite. I don't think
Tsunagite,
Tsunagite's been pulled
Solips,
yet.
Kaleidoscopics. Oh, no Kaleidoscopics because it's a long song.
Oh, there, yeah. Back.
I don't feel like either of them would pick Chuten.
I think we have a Derek jump scare going on.
It's vertical, so like you can't see a whole lot. Oh, there we go. Okay, now come. You do free cam.
It is the man, the big man on campus.
Yeah, our song pool is roughly 40-something songs now. Considering songs that have already been picked, it's probably around 40.
Yeah.
About 40 songs. And both players are choosing how many?
5 each.
5.
Yeah.
So 10 out of the around 40 or so songs.
So they'll both pick 5, and they each will pick 2 of the opponent player's pocket picks.
Yes.
And then there will be 3 more that are drawn.
Can there be overlap between pocket picks? There can.
Yes,
Okay.
there can be. It looks like we're going to be starting the match at 3:45. We have about 10 more minutes. I think we need to do a little bit of a sideshow act or something in the meantime.
Got a little downtime. All right, I guess I'll talk about the loser semifinals.
So want to bring up the bracket?
Yeah. I definitely had a lot of thoughts about that match while it was going on, but
Yeah, specifically semifinals?
yes,
It was very back and forth.
I just happened to not be on commentary yet, so was not able to.
You were warming yourself up.
Yeah. Yeah, my voice is doing okay today.
That's good.
Throat, yeah. Antinomy, I think not too much to say. It's just a kind of a standard like stamina 14.6. I think Ring just had the recency or like He's played it more recently.
He also just did Yellowgate this
Yeah.
morning as a warm-up, so definitely was in the mindset for Antinomia.
Yeah. End time.
End time was the pocket pick for Mai Kaze, so it definitely was more in his wheelhouse.
I definitely expected him to perform well on it, and he actually had a very high accuracy until just the last couple of swipes.
Yeah, that ending is really brutal. It's really hard to time when you actually leave the fast trills into the overlapping spin.
Because they become 5-note swipes. Well, they're 4-note swipes, but they end in an each, which are connected to the next swipe. And they do various things like they're like overhand.
Yes,
and
yes.
They got breaks on the first note.
It's like swipe, 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 trill, 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 over, spin together.
Yes.
And it ends with 2 breaks, so it's really easy to splash it if you don't follow the technique properly, or if you panic and you split your hands out. I think that's more what I do. I just open hand. We got a whole party in here.
Yeah. We're here to take you to play MAIMAI. Yo, let's go. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I can.
No, I can't. It's all good. I love MAIMAI.
I'll go play basics. See if I can get a 5-star this morning.
So basic for that.
Anyway.
I'll play Scarlet Keisatsu.
Yeah, so after end time, that put the match score to 1-1. Then Regulus was Ring's second pocket pick. And
if I lose against Astor, can I come over commentate for grand finals?
okay.
Yeah. If Ring loses, he's going to be commentating for grands. He's going to be shit-talking both of the people he lost to.
In that case, do you mind if Ring and I do it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I've had my time in the limelight.
Okay.
Is it getting grimy?
Yeah, Regulus, scary pick. Definitely very specialized.
Were you
skill
expecting it?
set. Sort of.
I remember hearing from Ring that he said he couldn't really do the Outlaws Lullaby Regulus spin, so
I cannot do that.
I think he knew that Mai Kaze couldn't do it
Yes.
even more than him.
Yes, that is a good strat. Picking something that you know you're not good at, but because the thing that you're not good at is something most people aren't good at, just hope the other player...
Or it's like a knowledge diff where you at least know how to mitigate even if you can't triple S plus off of it.
Yeah, I just... It's most common to do it on screen, but I mostly have the issue where I don't really know where my hands are supposed to go, like where to start and where to end. And we saw during the match that both players kind of, whiffed it like that. They dropped notes, they got goods just because it's so precise. You need to know exactly where to lift and put your hand next.
For me, recently, I've noticed that it isn't always just placement. It's either placement or it's tempo.
Yeah,
sometimes
timing too.
You can't really hear what the BPM is doing when you're doing that part. So trying to do triple it, it's because it's doing like 12ths, right?
Yes, they're triplets.
You're trying to do these like slow 12ths. You can rush them really easily, trying to just get yourself untwisted.
Yeah.
Because you have to twist, cross, cross, cross.
You have to twist, and it ends in an each, so you have to swipe longer than what you would normally do for like triplet swipes.
Yep. Yeah. It's really hard to stay composed and keep your stability.
Yeah.
So people want to try and get back to that stability, and they'll rush to get their arms straightened out.
Next song. So Ring wins that 2-1, and the next song is Black Box. Recent song. I know that Ring
song, he was pushing for the triple S plus.
Yeah. It was close.
He was holding a really good act into that last third.
Yeah, the first 2/3, it was crazy. He had like 0.8 or something.
That's where boys become men. It's the tricky part where you really have to put every fiber of muscle into trilling that's fast.
Yeah, both players hit all the trills in the first 2/3 really well. Good to see.
I think it was mainly the hold taps, the hold trill, right before the cross spin. Is where things started falling a little bit.
I think I saw Ring hit it. But he did not execute the overhand spin perfectly.
Yeah.
He also dropped the 5 slide spam, like that.
Oh yes, that part.
Yeah, he went a little thin on the right side and missed one of the slides.
Yes, those are really easy to get wrong.
Yeah. All right, they're about to start, so I'll just go through the rest
Yeah,
of my
looks like we're
commentary
getting ready.
real
We
quick.
can start doing the card draw.
Okay. Yeah, they'll do the card draw. I'll try to finish my commentary. 135, stamina chart. Very
It was a trill.
slightly RNG break trill ending.
Break trill at the end.
Yeah.
Decided.
It's so much
Because last
arm
time when they were
movement
like, "Can you repeat
across
that? Can
the
you
whole cab. It really tires you out, and I think both players were feeling it. They were kind of rushing a bit. The accuracy wasn't great. But the break trail was what led my Kaze to come with, have the upper hand in the end.
Yeah, Garatia was scary close. It just came down to the end.
Yeah, that was super close. I think both players were kind of just dropping throughout the chart, and in the end, my Kaze had the upper hand with the swipes.
Yes.
Remember when the in Chaos Utage
Just
still
barely. Or do you think it was the courts?
Is it still on the courts?
Yeah, I think both players were just so close during that last section. It's just a combination of just, I don't know, in the end, my Kaze pulled out just barely. And the final song,
Main Avenue, you could feel that tension from both players.
The trill is so nasty in that, just the double tap, double tap, and I think Ring was trying to like bracket or swipe it.
Yep. And that I think the bigger one was before that, the moving trills that end with a hold each, or break hold each, where you have to trill each.
Yes, there is
I think there was a break that was dropped
yes,
in there.
there
by
is
Kaze.
there is a tap straight into the each.
Okay, we're switching over.
All right, cool.
Card draw time.
Anyway,
All right.
Main Avenue, cool.
Let's
just
do
gonna go
this
to
thing for
card draw now.
losers finals. Okay, so we're gonna be looking at Astron's picks, I believe. Yes.
He's proceed.
Exactly. So Ring, take a look at Astron's songs and tell me which ones you want to pick. It says low bet. No, I'm just kidding. Flame Frost,
Wait, I thought it was 5.
False Amber,
Okay.
Chuten, Solips, and Amazing Mighty Master.
Amazing Mighty? What? Okay. Well, wait, no. 我还没有看好. Let me think. Okay. Well, my first song is gonna be Amazing Mighty Master. I discussed it with him because this was the song that I won against him last year. So I wanted to give him the run back. And then second song, I saw you practicing Flame Frost over there. None of these are good though. Fuck it, Solips.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Amazing Mighty and Solips. All right. Ring, go ahead and reveal Astron what songs you want him to play.
Oh my gosh! No, that's.
We have Vertex, In Chaos, Re-Unknown X, Turing Trace, and Metamorphism.
That's like the 514 plus. Not exactly.
Oh, I wonder why.
I just gotta pick the funny thing, you know?
Vertex and Meta.
Vertex and Meta?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to pick I kind of wanted to pick Turing Trace. I think Turing Trace is probably the safest one for me.
Oh,
But
I see.
And you're definitely like metagaming. You're kind of trying to lose. So. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
All right.
Or, I guess. Alright. I got what I was looking for here. I'm gonna open my bag here.
Yeah.
This is where I'm gonna play.
Astron, do you want to ban first or second?
Second.
Okay.
All right, quite the surprise with the picks there.
All right, so we just did the pocket pick draws, and now they're doing their. That's the first 4 songs that they're playing.
They're setting up
And
the first
the
4.
last 3 songs, they're just doing a normal draw for that. So we'll let them do that, and we can announce what they are after.
Yep.
But for the pocket picks, yeah, everyone, I think the chat heard. So.
Yep.
Yeah, we were trying to do some predictions on the pocket picks beforehand.
Surprise with Chuten.
Yeah.
Master.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I don't think they would pick Chuten, but
It was not picked.
yeah.
I believe
Or
it was
available.
It was,
I didn't.
yeah. It was. So I believe it was Amazing Mighty and Solips.
Yes.
And then on Ring's side, a lot of those tech,
Right on the lips.
evil tech songs.
Yes.
saw the Ink Chaos, we saw the Touring Traces, we saw
And it ended up being Vertex,
Vertex.
and Metamorphosis.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Vertex Metamorphosis.
Yes. Yeah, Ring was going for everything he knew that Astro
All right, Ring,
wasn't
what do you
going.
want to ban?
Okay,
Okay, so,
let's
the
look
other
at the card
options, Valscotch, Verforte, Main Avenue, Giganto, Divide, 8-bit, Kizzy Remaster,
Yeah,
Instant
no
Ban
QZ
QZ
Kago.
Kago.
Instant ban
That
QZ
makes sense.
Remaster.
Astron is incredibly strong with that one. I don't think Ring would ever want to go against him in that.
Valsquatch ban.
Valsquatch
Okay.
ban,
I feel like Valsquatch
Alright.
is probably
Ring, what do you
the
want?
easiest out of those.
Divide pick.
Kind of hard to say here.
Divide.
I do like calling it Divide more.
8-bit Explorer.
But I remember it's
8-bit
Latin,
Explorer.
8-bit Explorer. Okay, and the
8-bit.
tiebreaker is Verforte.
Verforte.
Verforte is a
Oh,
tiebreaker.
Crazy tiebreaker.
One of my strongest point 8s for some reason. I don't know why Verforte is the only one I can point for.
I think it helps that the first half is pretty free.
That's
it
true.
helps keep helps you have a lot of score to tank for the ending. All right, so
The
they're
most interesting. So we're starting off with Amazing Mighty.
Amazing Mighty, which
So
is
right into a stamina burst, into the technical Vertex,
yes.
Techie Solips, Techie Metamorpho. So it seems like Ring's best chance of getting a lead will be in the middle, but Astern might be able to hold it out until the end.
I think Amazing Mighty can go both ways. It is a very stamina-heavy chart, but it's fairly standard, and I think both players should be, it's something that both players should be fairly proficient at.
Yes, I find Amazing Mighty so interesting because there's so many players who know that whether it's over after the first half. You get to the cooldown where things just wait, pause for a second. You look up at that percentage and you see, oh, this run's dead, or oh, this run is so live.
All right, both players are. Actually, Ring doesn't have the triple S plus on mid those, but he does have it on.
He does have
international.
those before us.
I actually do like this chart a lot.
Losers
All right.
finals. Let's
Loser finals.
I like it as like it's high stamina, but in the sense of very arm focused.
Yes.
Because you're moving your arms.
All right, so we're going to start off with spelling off the A, the M, the
Why? Why?
It's almost like this was made by Black Y.
Little button
Aikido.
jack.
Now this song holds nothing back right at the start. You're already doing these really awkward pops into like pink chords. Would you say this is like a weakness for you, Gary? Those kind of jumps?
Actually, I think this is fine. This
Okay,
is
okay.
not too bad.
Yeah, it's like the Angel
what's
Halo.
Following up is actually going to be very interesting.
Yeah, now this part is where it starts to get really crossy.
Yes.
It's so easy to
Oh,
splash.
we have some mini Umiuris. Oh, that's a big splash. The triple tap
Yeah,
into the break.
The triple taps are nasty.
A little
on this.
selector. Yeah, a lot of people palm those eaches.
Incredible start from Ring. They already got a whole 0.5 lead. It's not to say that it's over, though. This song has a lot that it throws at you.
We have a very short
And if I were to
break
argue,
section.
I think this is more Astron's side, is the stamina. We're about to have some moving trills and such.
All right, we have the slide section. It's
Yep.
very easy to.
A very classic
splash.
black, white, boom, 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 boom.
Yes. You either gotta cross your
trills.
hands. Oh,
Cross trills.
Spin.
Spin. Spin.
Swipe, swipe, swipe.
And into the chorus. Ring's still holding on to that triple S plus. Very solid.
All right, we have a big tap slide section.
Yep, now this is where the slides really start to pick up.
These slides really go all the way in. Swap pizza, mini, like sort of a pizza. All right, we're pulling up onto the last
Tiny cooldown.
20%. Pizza.
Really tight crossovers. Into a jack. Slide
Jack
down.
into a swipe. Oh,
Big miss.
hard to nail sometimes.
This is one
This
of
is very
the
splashy,
splashiest.
very splashy. Double tap. Spin.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Right off the triple S plus. from
Almost
Ring.
triple S plus. Wow, full combo. Crazy.
Phenomenal display from both players. Very clean play though by Ring.
Yeah, it's
That'll easily put him in the
actually-
lead.
It was. He just, yeah, he got a lot of.
He held the first
18
half way like.
Yeah,
much
scoreline
stronger.
is 18 tap grades, 4 tap goods, but he got 2 slide grades. Yeah, that kind of cost a bit of a score.
I see.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね
Yeah, that was definitely that ending. Those,
Yeah.
I believe, in the original, when they had it for Perfect Challenge, you couldn't even AP the song because they had placed those wrong. So they had to patch it in. All right, moving on to Vertex. This is MAIMAI Orange. This is technically you could call this the first 14 plus in the game in terms of release date.
Hey,
but
it
it wasn't rated at that point.
Yes, the funny part. It was this Vertex. So for some funny trivia, Vertex was a 14.4
Yes,
when
a
Vertex
4.
came out as a 14.7.
And then they realized, oh wait, this is harder than Vertex. The hard thing with this song is there's only 8 breaks, so it really comes down to the accuracy, especially with your slides.
And I think there's 4. They're almost all at the end too.
Yeah, there's 4 at the end, or like 6 at the end. But this is going to be the first part, is these cross taps into slides. You have a lot of circle movements.
What do you call these patterns? They're like the scythe pattern, but they're straight slides.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. But this is a unique pattern to Vertex, is these little lightning bolts in the middle. Incredibly easy to splash.
Yeah, very easy to splash. The Z slide when you're trying to finish that.
But honestly, still very well played by both of them. That's usually a place where accuracy is lost very greatly. A little bit of a cooldown here.
Yep. The song's actually fairly short.
Yeah.
2 breaks there.
It is in the older side. Orange is the 3rd version of MAIMAI after MAIMAI plus green plus.
Yeah, Ring so far with a commanding lead over Astern on this.
Yep. With chord jumps. All right, now we're gonna build up into the second chorus, and this is where the 0.7 shows.
Yes.
If it wasn't already hard enough to act, it's just gonna get a lot spammier, a lot crossier,
a lot splashier.
Yeah. Double, 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 triple, and that's where those breaks are. And then you're gonna have 2 breaks at the end. This will decide everything.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wait,
my
what
goodness.
happened?
You bring Splash the break.
Oh no!
But he barely held on still.
Wow.
That's an incredible double, triple S plus from both contestants. Very close win there.
Oh no, the 0-1-0 breaks.
Very well done. Astern held on really well.
That's crazy. I think if without that break good, he was holding like 0.8 or something.
Yeah, he was in the 0.8.
Yeah.
0.8. I think he dropped a little bit from the breaks, and then he was in like 0.75, 7.8.
Wow.
All right, but next
Crazy work.
we're going to be moving on to Astron's second pick, Solips. These are 14.9 from MAIMAI Universe Plus. This one is very notorious for how many breaks it has.
The ending. There are some funny things in the first half of the chart.
Honestly, the cryptorhythm swipes are usually what get me first. That's what kills me on a lot of runs.
Oh, I just call them the Solip swipes.
They were originally in Solips. That is correct. I'm not gonna do the rap. I'm sorry. I don't have it.
I think, yeah, this is definitely an Astern comfort pick. I do feel like so far Ring has been more composed in this match, and I want to see, if that actually holds true and helps him in this song.
Yeah.
Versus Astern's comfort on this.
Yeah, this takes a lot of mental control.
Oh,
big splashes start.
The splash spam, yeah, that's...
But that's okay. There's still a lot more left. But if anything, there's still a lot more songs that fit into Ring's plan here. So we'll see how he takes this.
All right, we're coming into those break swipes.
Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
Those are the crypto moves.
Got a great break in there.
Wow.
0.4 lead for Astrid.
Yeah, Astron's really comfortable on those swipes. The funny thing is he does them with one hand. He just goes back, he just keeps doing them.
That's incredible. I honestly think maybe I should try doing that because I normally splash one of them. I get a good splash somewhere trying to cross.
I think you need to go, you kind of have to swipe as fast as possible.
I'm getting good fast, so I don't know where it happens. Yeah, we get these little triple
anyway.
jacks.
Great track.
Jack.
Okay, both players hit that.
This is where the song really juices itself up.
Oh, a little miss here.
Couple good breaks.
The course actually isn't too bad, actually.
It's easy to mess up some of those slides. All right, now we're gonna have a slide into a spin.
A little cooldown.
Still full combo, I believe, on ringside.
Yes. All right, we're coming
this is
into.
the part. This is where all the act
Splashy.
goes.
Oh, it's splashy.
Ouch.
Whoa. Full combo.
Full combo from Rig though.
That was really good from Astron actually. Like he
That was
actually
really
nailed
solid.
the ending pretty well. It's just he lost a lot of score before the ending.
Yeah, was it during the slide section?
Just in general, I think. Yeah, the chorus and the slide section he lost a lot. It's so splashy. Just you have to know where to do the slides and you gotta pinch and.
Yeah, still a very exciting watch on that one.
Yeah, we have a great match coming, or we have a great match going on. It's now.
Next, we're staying in the Universe Plus folder with our next one.
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis. This one is a song.
This is Happy's hardest chart in the game.
Happy's Passion.
Yes.
It's also a Sakujo song.
Yes.
Filled with a lot of synthesized sounds.
It also
that-
used to be a 14.
Yes, it was a 14.6, which before Buddies Plus had pluses.
Yes.
So when this released, it was a 14.
First funny thing is weird slide timing, and then you have a 24th stroke.
Yep. Now you're gonna have these really awkward touch notes, where you kind of have to hold but pivot your hands all over the place. Make sure you have the right lift on that.
Swipe.
Some Jingle Bell swipes before Jingle Bells.
Okay.
Okay, both of them cleared the break there. Now you get some really awkward, what'd you call this, jacking?
Yeah. It's very awkward because all of the slides have breaks on top and they make you kind of go crossy. You gotta kind of really have to know where to hand swap them.
Now Crypto Rhythm before Crypto Rhythm, but a little sloppier, I would say. And they mess with you a little harder on this one.
Oh no, we have these.
Then we have
Ring is
these
doing the
hourglass
cheese.
hits. Well, if it's working, right?
For the most part. All right, we have like the Garati Master funny thing, like
Yep.
the
Crossover spin.
spin while the other hand is still tapping.
So right after that, it actually tied things up really close, putting Ring slightly in lead, going into debatably the hardest part of the song.
I don't think it's the hardest part, but I think this is one of the best charted parts of a song in the game. It's just the flow of this is so good. It's just so fun to play.
So Astron's starting to splash a couple of those slides, not quite finish the tails. Putting Ring in a bit of a more solid lead here. Oh,
Ring splashed, or didn't finish the slide, but it's still doing okay.
okay, now we're out of it.
Now we're into the Panopticon.
Are we going to be able to do the overhand? Don't take that slide too early.
Yeah, Ring is actually pretty good on those old swipes.
Yeah, he is really holding it on, and then ending.
Whoa!
Full combo triple
another
S
full
plus from
combo
Ring.
triple S plus.
Very
Incredible.
solid pocket pick against Astron on this one. So that makes it 3-1 for Ring. One more win, and he's going to be back in Grands with
Wow.
Quixley.
I noticed that Ring doesn't lift his hands between each swipe. Maybe I need to do that. I think I lift before I do the next swipe.
Huh, okay. Yeah.
Anyways, my timing on those hold swipes are really bad. So
I'm just bad at that chart in general. The song is almost like a dog whistle to me. Those beeps and bloops really mess with my brain. It's like a brain jack.
yeah. All right. The players are relogging. Since
Yep. Recrediting in. Our next song is going to be Divide et Impera, or what a lot of people like to call Divide.
Yeah, we'll just call it Divide. It's easier.
Yeah, let's go with it. But yeah, Divide was a 14.8 sequel to Alea Yakta S by Black Y. So we get another Black Y song, which I'm not opposed to. I really like Black Y.
Waikuro.
Waikuro. They go by both, right? I believe it's actually Black Y versus Waikuro in this one.
Yes.
But yeah, this was a KOP6 qualifier. This is the qualifier song. So released in Buddies Plus International Prism in Japan. A little bit of crowd cam going on here. Got our Derek. We got Assault in the crowd.
This is definitely one of the also a pure stamina chart.
It's not just stamina though. It requires a lot of technique, especially to be able to hit all your breaks properly.
Yeah.
Because it has a lot of what makes Amazing Mighty and Alea Yakta so unique but difficult. One of the classics for Waikuro is they have a lot of trilling. With these like 24th trills.
And the Y. W. This little bit of charting is from Alea.
It has a lot of motifs following it. Very easy to cross yourself on. All breaks in that start. Very clean. This is also a pattern that was in Alea Remas. Some more of those bum 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 bum. Classic Waikuro fashion.
Now, I always wish that for those break slides they added a cross hand or something in there. But anyway.
It could, yeah, I could add a little bit of fun. These are deceptively hard to hit. You have to be careful not to splash into the touch zones.
I like just going from the hold straight to the screen.
That's a good break right there.
Ooh.
It's okay, there's a lot of breaks in this song. You never know what could happen.
This is an accuracy test for players to find.
Now we get a lot of touch notes. And then we're gonna go into another one of those like slowed down, I call it accented section with these breaks. A little bit of break pause in there.
Oh, this section is so tough.
Very clean, but a little bit of act loss at the end for Astron.
The main chorus now.
Oh, now it's tied up. Anyone's game.
Oh, the touch pattern.
Cross, cross.
Beat of mine.
Beat of mine pattern. Little bit of hurt from Astron. And then a good slide brings it back together.
And then
we get Giganto, or Rising on the Horizon.
Giganto, Icy, yeah, the thing.
Okay, and then this is going to be where the 24th trill is going to decide a lot of things. Then we get Hoshizora.
Whoa.
Hoshizora jumps.
With breaks.
Spin, spin, spin. And it looks like that goes to Astrid.
Oh, wow, this does go to Astrid.
Yeah, that's very hard to keep yourself composed on that one. It throws so much at you. It really is an endurance test of the mind and the technique.
Looks like both players did avoid splashing breaks, but
there were a lot of slides that weren't finished on both sides I saw.
I think Astrid hit all the slides. I think Ring dropped a couple slides. Astrid dropped like a touch somewhere. But I think Ring fumbled the end of the trill. That cost him a little bit.
Yep.
And then, anyway.
Moving on to our next song, we're going to Splash Plus with B-Bit Explorer, or 8-Bit Explorer.
There we go.
All right. And my naming, I just go by what they call it in Japan. They say B-Bit.
This is definitely one of my favorite originals. It's like, to me, it feels like the happiest song in the game. It's just so upbeat and euphoric.
It has a lot of energy in it, and I like a lot of the instrumentation accents that are in it.
I love playing the standard because
Standard is just Oshama.
Because it's based on Oshama, it makes you move so much, and it's like.
But honestly, it really fits the vibe. I think.
Yeah, it does. Like, okay, it's like okay, it's just a copy of Oshama, but like.
But if
you move so much, it's like it feels like you're dancing. Anyway.
So, but we're not talking about the standard. We're talking about the DX here. So this DX was introduced first before the standard one, but
it has less notes.
Yeah, what comes to this one is a lot more breaks. There's going to be some touch note gimmicks and some weird crossy slides in the opening.
The intro is not too bad. There's a little bit of breaks. Shortly, we'll be going into like a little trill spin, and then trill.
Then we get those little swipes. And now we get this weird slide text. These actually show up
classic
again
soft sliding.
Yeah, this shows up in Rex Lunatica as well. At least that's what I think of when I think of that pattern. Into accelerating spin like Oshama. I bet that's where Jack Kiss said, let's make this Oshama for the standard. But it looks like still pretty close altogether.
This is like the most cooldown a 14 plus has in this game. It's so
yeah,
chill.
I'd say so. You really get an actual chance to breathe.
It's funny because the standard is actually much more. It's got a lot more going on during this section.
Indeed, I think that's what they decided to do to try and make it stand out.
Yeah.
All right, now you're gonna have a lot of back and forths. This is gonna open up into the chorus. And this is where the charting really starts to peak. A lot of swiping.
Double swiping the slide.
Swiping the slides, X slides.
Little splashy, but
slides.
they both hit it.
Both of them hitting all of this really well.
Oh, here we go, the break swipes.
All right, big trill into swipes. What's going to really matter here is when all of the breaks
trill,
are here.
Scatter break trill, it's coming.
Break.
Okay.
Very clean from Astron.
We saw
Ring holding on pretty well.
Spin.
How do we do on the outro here with the accelerating spin? Looks like that goes to Astron again. Tied back up to 3-3.
3-3.
Full combo on Astron's side too.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was a chart he'd be like this good at.
Yeah, I didn't think this was something that was in his the skills he hit, but I assume this is probably in his best 35.
Yeah, it is. Because the floor for max rating is still 14.7.
Yes. But that means that we are playing the full 7-song set, which means that our final song is Ver Forte Artbane. And that was the legend song for Festival Plus, is that right?
Yes.
Yes, so this one is notorious for inventing a lot of patterns that you see from Buddies onwards.
Yes.
Because you see this a lot more in Latent Kingdom, in Rapida, in Tsunakite.
Yeah.
You get a lot of these 4-note swipes that are in the chorus in the second half. We do have a bit more of a gentle, I wouldn't call it gentle, but the opening is pretty straightforward for your standard.
Yeah,
Plus.
I think the first half is, it's like easier than a lot of 14s.
Yeah.
I would hope both players, close to AP the first half.
I do know a lot of players who get this as their first 14 plus S.
Yeah.
Because there's enough cushion that you can kind of work the S, even if it doesn't really feel like you have mastered the chart.
Yeah.
So you got a lot of these nice touch notes here. Moving trills with kind of cross-hand pattern here. All right, now we're gonna get more moving swipes. Not the swipes we were talking about, but still a lot of movement into a chord spin.
Well, that little swipe ended in a break. Oh, that's something, I guess.
Yeah, and also when it turns into that chord, it's easy to splash into a good reversing direction. So nothing too crazy going on right now. I think so far it's just like a great or a great or two from Ring.
Yeah, Astron's holding the AP though. Oh, there's a little bit of like an overhand trill here.
Yep. Here's an overhand moving trill. I think there was a miss from Astron.
Dropped something.
A miss and a good on the overhand.
Yeah. All right, we're coming into the main course.
Yep, now things really start to pick up. This is where the point 8 starts to really happen. You get a lot of these double taps, and then
We're
our
into
favorite
our
swipes.
first. Yes, that's how you do it. Ring does the palming for the first set into the swipes. That is also how I do it. You have the second set.
I do it the intended way.
Okay. It's a little more even now.
This is where the ending gets really scary.
We have very fast double taps.
Yes. A lot of double taps. Those double taps are always a warning bell that swipes are coming. And then we get the end kill. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. What just
And how does the end hit? Taken by Ring.
Oh my god, Ring takes the victory.
Very clutched by the end kill.
Wow, both players had basically the same score, 0.75.
Incredible.
Yeah, I think, Astrid splashed one of the breaks, and that cost him.
But who can blame him? That section, it's very easy to splash.
Wow,
that entire set was very, I was on the edge of my seat the entire time.
That's crazy.
That was incredible to watch.
We could not, it was impossible to tell who would win until literally the last 5 seconds.
And don't forget, Ring just played a 7-song set against MAIMAI.
Yeah.
And just did this again. So
the stamina is crazy.
Very phenomenal performance.
GG.
Now we get the reduel in grands between Ring and Flexley.
Wow, this is a crazy matchup.
This is quite the exciting progression. That is for certain.
Ring played 14 songs, and now they need to play 14 more, potentially with the bracket reset, because Ring is coming from the lower side. If Ring wins the first best of 7, they will have to play another one.
Is that true?
Yes.
That's, oh my goodness.
And he would almost be playing 28 songs. There's a chance he would be playing 28 songs in a row. But yeah, our finalists are Ring and Flexley.
Ring and Flexley. I think we're probably going to give Ring a little bit of time to rest before we jump straight into it.
Yeah.
But we'll see how long it takes going into that.
Do you want one warm-up opportunity, or you're good?
Can I take a rest now?
Yeah, I mean, in the middle of all like this, in between stuff, I'll count that as a rest. Is that alright with you? Okay.
Do you just have like an estimate of when finals will start, so I can just tell chat?
We need to do this by 25, so what I mean by that is you can start your warm-up.
I think we're trying to start grand finals.
Want to give Flexley a warm-up.
Yeah, we're trying to start grand finals by 4:25.
Yeah.
So about 10 minutes. Well, yeah, Flexley will do a little bit of warm-up, and Ring will get some well-deserved rest.
Yes. Let him sip his water.
It's funny because Ring wanted to commentate the finals, but he is playing in it.
He doesn't need to.
He doesn't
That means
have to.
I get to stay.
You get to stay.
Yay.
Okay. Then I will take a small water break and.
Sounds good. I can hold down the fort. I don't know how much maintenance I can do with chat.
Right, hello. We're here with Astrum. I'm not saying that right. How do you say it correctly? Asterin. All right. A tough fought match. Another one that went the full distance. Yeah. We're gonna talk to our winning side soon, just to get that side because that's also interesting. But how do you feel after that match?
I'm so damn tired, dude. I feel like I've been zoning out since the very first game of winners final until Salt Lips, which I finally got my feeling back, but it's kind of too late, low key. And you can see how I tanked a lot of bars that I should have not, let's say, having
Very exciting.
too much slide splashes, or let's say just And also on the final game, I kind of screwed up the ending section of Bar Forte, which is really kind of unfortunate, but there's nothing I can really do about it. But this is a pretty interesting experience. I try to like take revenge from last year on Amazing Mighty, but unfortunately that did not happen. So it was just kind of awkward, low key for me. But it's a pretty interesting tournament after all, and I really want to give a big shout out to everyone who's organizing this, especially to
No, I was
especially
just
to
asking if you did.
Walton and Plexley, who's being. I know they've been organizing this for a long while, and they've been working really hard and really tired for this. And I just wanted to give them a big shout out, and I hope Plexley and Ring can give us a really good match in the grand finals. Yeah, that's it.
I don't have no more questions. That covered everything. Thank you so much for your interview.
Thank you.
Dude, you have to win.
Okay, because we are.
This mic still on?
So far it's been good, but is it game-wise DDR?
DDR is down.
Interesting.
What does Trick feel like?
Hello.
All right, I think we're back.
We're back.
We might have to hear from chat on how the volumes are. I think I'm getting a little bit of peak on my side. That should be good. Anyhow, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Currently, we have Plexley warming up at the moment. So that very exciting display of events. None of the players have been holding back. We've been seeing a lot of good matches going on. No sleepers in this one, that's for sure. What did you just do?
Whoa, another full combo plus Atlas Rush. Where's my FDX?
Where is your FDX? I'm still waiting full sync plus Jingle Bells with you on guest mode. I won't let you live that one down.
Oh. Wow, rating.
Rating achieved. We got Rainbow from Plexley over there. It's crazy. These Rainbow players are
Volume
insane
up a little
nowadays.
bit. I think it was a little quieter than before. Yeah.
Touch up like that.
Yeah, I think that should be good. Where FDX? Yeah, where's my FDX?
The modern conundrum. Where can I find my FDX? I gotta say, being in Colorado, it's a little bit of an FDX desert.
Yeah.
Not as many players, but I do have a shout out to my Softland community. And round one, Southwest Plaza. A lot of fun, dedicated players. looking forward to seeing how everyone grows there, especially with the recent release of International. Been really nice getting it connect with more people like that.
Okay, we have some quick words from Plexley.
Yeah, let's head over there.
We're good now. All right.
You want to do an interview?
All right. So we're here with Plexley. Congrats on Rainbow.
I can't believe it.
So I just pulled you over to try and get some thoughts on before you head into your grand finals match. You had a very different path from your opponents. So how are you feeling about that?
Honestly, pretty happy. I'm really happy I could have got to this place in the tournament. I was really not expecting to be able to do it, but you know, I was just trying my best, and that's how it ended up, I guess.
So we do have an interesting dynamic here. So I believe you were originally the number 4 seed, and let me think. I think it was number 2. You're gonna fight number 2 now. So, but it was a very different direction. You won all of your matches, and we had to go. Your opponent went all the way the underway. So a little bit tired on his side. How do you feel energy-wise?
I mean, I got to rest a bit more, so, but the nerves are probably gonna be, but ultimately, like, makes me play worse compared to like a ring's tiredness. So I think it's gonna even out, honestly.
Do you have any kind of reads? You know, you got a lot of matches from him. You got a lot of VODs to review. So do you think like, is there any kind of charts you want to play against him? You don't have to say.
I have my charts.
You have your charts?
I have my charts.
All right, sick. One last thing, you were also one of the 2 main event organizers for this tournament. So for those who don't know, we let that happen because it is not an advantage in any sort. In fact, it's quite a disadvantage because instead of studying, you spend a lot of time facilitating matches and updating spreadsheets and stuff like that. So how was organizing? Anything you want to highlight about that?
Honestly, card drawing is like the best part of running tournaments because you get to see so much, especially with rhythm game tournaments, you get to see so much toxicity with pocket picks and like bans, and it's just so fun. That's honestly one of the highlights for while I was running the tournament. But now, honestly, this is gonna be the top highlight now, the grand finals. The fact that I'm up here and everything.
Is it your first time this far in a tournament, or?
Yeah, technically in an actual major tournament, yeah.
All right. Well, that's gonna be an interview with Plexley, and we're gonna have our ring interview in like a couple minutes, maybe. You want to do this now? Oh, I think we're doing the card draw now. You want to get some in? All right, get some. No. Come on, here. Get some words in.
I mean, I do think that my match against Astrid, I think what really works for tournaments, like the mentality, is just banking on your opponent making mistakes. That's all. You can't make up score out of thin air, obviously. So if you fuck up and they don't, then you lose. But then you should focus on yourself, really. Focus on don't make mistakes. You don't care about the percentage. They might be leading you a bit, but just keep steady and bank on the fact that they fuck up somewhere else. I think that's kind of the way to do a tournament, MAIMAI tournament especially. It's not like Smash where it's an exchange, it's a two-way street. So MAIMAI is really just like you versus the cab. Like you really just boil it down. It's really just you versus the chart. It's not you versus someone else. So yeah, I think that's what helped me beat Astern in a losers finals match. Thank you.
All right. A bit of stoicism and philosophy from Ring. We'll see how he feels after the gauntlet. That was 6 matches, I believe. 6 matches today. 14. 14 songs. All right. We're back to the desk.
All right. Bring ourselves back here.
All right.
Starting on this soon, so we'll be going back on the free cam, but feel free to just introduce that. Set up the staging.
Are we starting card draw soon? Okay.
Feel free to set up the staging.
We have a.
All right, so we're gonna start moving to card draw soon.
Well, in a bit. We have like maybe
just a minute.
30
Okay.
seconds a minute. But yeah, we're starting the card draw soon. So pocket picks, card draw.
Yeah. Do you want to try and do any predictions? I don't know how much time we have.
There's so many pocket picks. There's like there's so many songs I can pick too. But Is it down to? Okay, so grand finals is also 0.7 to 15.0. Okay,
Do you think we will see a 15?
I think so. Actually, no, I don't think so.
Ring really doesn't want to play a 15.
I don't think
as
either
far
of
as I
them
know.
really want to play 15s.
Okay,
we're
Rain,
gonna
move
switch
over.
over to the card draw.
All right. Okay, gang, let's get ready for our grand finals. All right, yeah. No. In the winner side, we have the local legend, Plexley. In loser side, trying to reclaim and get the double victory, we have last year's Genesis champion, Ring. All right, we're gonna start this battle, but first, we need each player to reveal their pocket picks. So, why don't we show them off at once to get this all exciting and out of the way? All right.
Does he show me the first one? Because
Let's do it together.
Together, okay.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Over here.
You sent me to.
Over here.
Because I'm not the camera.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Oh, what do you want? Meeting.
Oh.
I was.
Oh, because you're on the camera.
Okay.
Oh, my ass.
Okay.
Your ass touched the cam.
Yeah. Okay.
My ass started firing.
All right. Go ahead and reveal your picks.
Hold on. Let me put me to hold on. Let me put these down. Wait a minute. Put me to hold on. Got it.
All right.
Yo, ref, do something.
Yo, all right. Reveal your picks now. 3, 2, 1. Now, flip.
Oh, kind of kill. Yes, let me see.
Oh.
We can show it to them.
We have from Plexley's side, Schwarzschild Remaster, Straight Into the Lights, Raikiri Remaster, Larva Master, and Atlas Rush. And on Ring side, we have Metamorphism, Solips, Valscotch, Arenali, and Amazing Mighty Master. Some of these are allowed because they're the other people's pocket picks, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Yes, again.
Your ass is too big. Okay, my ass was too big. My bad.
Okay. Wow, look at this. No one has picked the same song
Yeah.
this entire tournament.
Actually, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in this case, Ring, you must pick 2 out of Plexley's songs.
No, Larva and Atlas Rush. That was my 2. Okay.
Larva and
Atlas Rush.
Okay.
I expected you to pick Short Remas, and I cannot do Short Remas, so I'm not
All
gonna
right.
do it.
Plexley, pick 2 from Ring's list. Meta, Solips, Valscotch, Arenali,
If I win, they have to
Amazing
do
Mighty.
another 5.
Amazing Mighty and Valscotch.
Ooh, okay. Looks like we're gonna get the run back out of Amazing Mighty, but this time I guess someone else.
All right. Do you want to ban first or second?
Wait, I thought I was higher seed.
I mean, he's on winner's side.
Okay, sure. If you want to do it that way.
Ban second.
All right, moving into the card draw here.
Okay, yeah, pick first. I think everybody chooses pick first in games.
Yeah. Okay. Remember the first 4 don't count.
Yep. Oh, damn it, really
All right,
go next.
well, we don't know.
You know,
Alright,
it was funny.
are you cool with these?
I'm
want to reroll?
fine. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I'm fine with these. I mean, so let's fit
Okay,
a few.
it's not this one.
Alright.
Oh, we updated?
We're gonna
I didn't
set
realize
the
that.
order to
We had a button for that.
Larva, Amazing Mighty, Atlas Rush, and Valscotch.
I think. Okay. I forgot what order you said it in. But I guess
Yeah, I'm just alternating between the 2 picks. What's wrong?
I'm gonna be restarting it. GDR's having issues.
I heard.
So I'm gonna restart it. You're gonna have to test menu this.
Does it need to log in immediately? We'll see.
Huh?
All right. Well, I'll keep
someone
doing this.
got
Okay.
a picture of me, my face.
All right.
So funny. Oh yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Card draw set.
Okay. 10 seconds. So I ban first.
Okay.
there we
yes,
are.
that's correct. We have End Time,
Oh my
Leah
God,
Fail,
there's
Chuten, Alea, Apollo, Solips, and Turing Trace.
I feel like Turn Trace is gonna get picked.
It very
And?
well could.
I'm gonna ban. I'm banning Shuten.
All right. So be it.
Chu-Ten ban.
Maybe I should have banned something else, but I don't care. I don't want to play that thing.
I actually banned Leah Fair.
What do you want to protect?
Leah fail ban. Interesting.
I want to protect Apollo.
Makes sense.
And I will protect Solips.
Okay. Tiebreaker? Yeah.
Think we're still going?
I've been watched so many charts, and they're all.
I think we're good.
Small down, possibly.
Okay, stop it. Thank you for not picking. Let's see how fast we can walk here.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it blipped. The cabs may have blipped.
Possibly. Anyhow, looks like we are on to a very tight
we're back.
lineup here.
We're back here. We're okay.
I think the volume might. I'm not sure how the game audio is mixed. Which one is the game audio on the board? Okay, I haven't touched it at all, so should be fine.
Okay, got it. So it's just network issue.
Wait, you're gonna have it stream on just.
Watson with a quick update. Yeah, we just need to reboot the cabs real quick.
Is that for the internet reboot? I see.
Or network test, yeah. Not full reboot.
All right. In that case, let's talk about these card draws a little bit more while we have some time. So starting off with Larva, that was a KOP qualifier this year, actually.
Yes.
So I believe both have actually had some time to practice that one. But yeah, it's so scary with how those breaks are. It has some really nasty parts where you can splash and lose so much accuracy.
Yeah, I think both players should be proficient on this. I'm pretty sure they both have the triple S plus. I think it's also a very high earth power, like stamina chart. But it's definitely a little faster on the taps and maybe not as arm movement-y as Amazing Mighty.
Yes.
But yeah, we're playing Amazing Mighty again. We're also playing Solips again and End Time again, potentially.
Yeah, it looks like we're doing a couple of revisits here. I think Amazing Mighty, Ring just played it. He's pretty fresh with it. We'll have to see if he can do the make lightning strike twice, but he had a pretty good score, full combo triple S plus, or 100.4995.
Yeah.
It's right there.
I feel like Plexley, he has the advantage. He has the advantage of being more rested, and I feel like his composure throughout the entire tournament has been really good.
For sure. He's been really consistent. I don't really know if he's had too many, bum runs.
Yeah.
Something went bad.
I feel like he's just so comfortable on how he plays that it doesn't really change between a regular day and tournament. Like 0.89 on Rondo is crazy, but
yeah, that was wild.
I think to him it's just like it's just another day. Like he just hits it. And yeah, and Ring just played. Did he play the full? It was the full 2 best of 7. So he's 14 song streak right now.
But he's also warmed up.
He did get a bit of rest, but yeah, he's definitely fighting from the lower ground right now. And even if he wins this first set, he'll have to do it again.
Yes, it is a little unfortunate, but I think he's already very content with being second. He's still going to put his all in, though.
Yes. I think, he didn't even expect to make it to finals.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to commentate.
He thought he was going to lose to Astron. I wouldn't say he was confident that he was going to lose to Astron, but it was one of those things where it really, even up to the end, it was 3-3.
Yeah.
So
I
it's anyone's game.
feel bad a little bit for Astern. I feel like he probably wanted to give a better showing.
I have a feeling we're going to see him a lot more, though.
Yeah, he'll be around. I just feel like his play was a little sloppier than maybe what he's like kind of capable of.
Yeah.
I think Ring has been fairly consistent this tournament.
Yeah, he also picked some pretty good pockets against Astern. Trying to hit him where his corners aren't quite rounded. So
Yeah, they're trying to diagnose the cab right now.
Yeah, looking back over the other songs. So we've talked about Larva, Amazing Mighty. Atlas Rush, that one, we just watched Flexi warm up for the full combo plus.
You just warmed up with like a 0.8 something.
I didn't even see the score.
Yeah.
That's wild, though. That's very scary to compete with.
I personally think it's kind of a nothing burger shirt, but you know, we were like joking about me and Flexley trying to FDX it.
Yeah, in
anyway.
terms of 14 plus, like it is on what people would call farm, or it's easier to be repetitive with it and pick it up quicker.
Yes.
I believe that there isn't as many hurdles that it throws at you, and if you understand the gimmicks that it offers, then it is a little easier to push on it. But you know, in terms of tournament, there are a lot of breaks still. It is a legend song.
Yes.
So we can't rest on our laurels. There always can be that one splash or one slide that doesn't get finished, and really switches things around.
But with Plexley's current form, I feel like he could probably replicate it in tournament. Like
probably.
With how Ring's playing, I do expect him to do fairly well, but I wouldn't be surprised if he drops triple S plus or you know scrapes by with the triple S plus. With, you know, maybe drop slide here, there, maybe one or two break grades.
Yeah.
But for Plexley, it's like, I can very well see another FC plus from him.
And then going forward, we have also Valscotch. That one, I believe Ring played earlier, too, right?
Yes, Ring played it earlier, so he has a bit of recency, you know, short-term muscle memory, maybe.
Appears we're still having some network.
All right, the cabs are back.
All right, hurrah! Now we can do finals.
Audio quiet.
Audio quiet. I didn't mess with switches though.
Yeah, but it's you need to turn it up a little bit.
A bump a touch.
I think it's definitely been quieter than earlier. Hello? Is the left side yours or mine?
Left is mine, right is yours.
Okay. I think this should be okay. I think my side is quieter than it was before. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Let's move over to the gameplay. We're just getting signed in here. But yeah, going back to the songs, we're going to be starting off with Larva, which is a Milk Plus chart. So this is towards the end of the original Cavs life cycle. But it is a 14.8, very heavy in breaks. It is a prequel song to Mori Mori Atsushi's Pupa. Very popular.
It's actually the sequel to Pupa.
Is
So Pupa came out before Larva. It was just added.
Larva's the egg, whereas Pupa is the butterfly. So it's technically a prequel song.
Sort of, but Larva is the newer song.
Yes. In terms of chronology, I call it a prequel, but I don't need to force this.
Older chart, newer song, older like theme.
Yeah. Oh, we need to update the scoreboard here. We have Ring and Flexley.
You just have to double click it and type it. Oh, yeah, down. Grand finals. Yeah. It's fine. It's good.
All right. One thing that's pretty crazy about Larva is that it starts with a very intense burst.
A lot of these quick bursts into eaches.
Triplets.
Wow, same score. Both
Evenly
players
matched.
caught 2 greats. A little small miss from Ring.
Trill. And then the breakdown. Looks like Flexley holding a 1% lead just about. Still anyone's game. So this was a bit of a fake out cooldown because we still have another bit of burst coming in here with these swipes.
Oh, little splash.
A little bit of splash, a little bit of splash. You have to really watch out on these double breaks up here.
No problem.
I'd say it's tied up pretty close though. And into the meat of the song, where we have these 2 half spins that are split by 1 note in space.
Breaks. Yeah, I think both players are a little rushing. Definitely the nerves.
Yeah, there's a little bit of break splash going on.
Flexley, yeah, both players.
This honestly is probably going to come down to that ending. A lot of moving trills. We're going to get back into that Moriarty to see
More triple
triplets.
taps.
To a spin, and then that ending.
Oh.
The glove throw.
That actually worked.
Just enough weight.
How did he hit that?
Wow. So, yeah, Flexley with the
First win to
1-0.
Flexley. Already starting off with a lot of tension. I could feel it between both players in that one.
I'm fucking terrified, and you're tired.
Yeah, I think the exhaustion is definitely catching up to Ring, and Flexley.
Flexley is nervous.
He's definitely nervous. Yeah, you can tell.
He's
but-
open admitting it. So.
Yeah.
All right. Second song going on MAIMAI. Doesn't need too much more of a reintroduction. I don't know if I said this was Pink Plus before, but quite an older song. Very splashy, very stamina. There is all sorts of stuff going on in this. But there's a couple accent points, so we have to really watch those triplet breaks, or the triplet chord with the breaks at the end of them. Those are always a very scary part. Hey,
Why? What?
Why?
I think stamina-wise, this chart is, or compared to Larva, I think it's pretty close.
Yeah.
But it is definitely easier, I would say. This, I think both players are much more comfortable on something like this.
Yeah, for sure. I'd say it comes down to player. Some players really can't fit with how it's expecting to move. Wow, we have a 101 from Flexley right now.
No,
I
that's
shouldn't have said anything. And that's how you can tell how the first half is always a bit of a slaughter, but it actually brought both players right back to each other. Very even throughout.
Coming up to the slide section soon.
Yeah, we have the bum section first. The really weird offbeats.
Yeah, one drop slide from Flexley.
And now with trills, moving trills, anger trills.
Spin, swipe.
Okay, that's a really solid opening for Ring. That's a huge change for Flexley. Let's see if the momentum can be held on going into this. Now we're gonna get the slides. A little more bleed from Plexley. That you could call it a cooldown. I would. Pizzas into Jack.
Jack into that
spin
slide.
down.
All right, both players nailed that.
Weirdest cross spin. Splash section.
Splashy. Didn't splash, but he has the lead, and he takes
Yeah,
the lead.
and he almost matches the score that he had against Astron. Very clean.
Okay.
And
Also
a very
almost-
significant lead. 0.8.
Also almost the triple S plus.
Yes. Not quite as close as the last one, but still very up in the upper range. That's like at least a +1 on the rating.
Yeah, that was... I'm just surprised that Plexley did better on Barva than Amazing Mighty, I think.
I think it's just out of his experience. I don't think he's put that much time into Amazing Mighty.
It was super clean early on, though.
Yeah. Ring was definitely able to hold up what he had before.
Yeah, I completely understand the nerves on both players, though. It's just...
So now we got Atlas Rush.
All right, we're into Atlas
This
Rush.
one was definitely Plexley's counter or pocket pick.
Yes.
Prism Plus. This was the legend song for the version.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how both players do. Yeah, I feel like every single song, I'm just kind of like trying to understand both players' mental state.
Yes, because this is all a battle of nerves now.
Yeah.
Grands has a different stress to it than any of the other tournament sets coming up to this.
I think, yeah, at this point in the tournament, something like Amazing Mighty is actually like a wit game. There's just... Because it's so splashy. It's like when you're under nerves, you're more likely to, miss slides or something like that. But yeah, Ring came out on top on Amazing Mighty. Now we're going into Atlas Rush.
So the thing to keep in mind with Atlas Rush is the start looks deceptively easy, but it is a big control check. You really have to be focused to not rush things because it's funny, Atlas Rush, but it really is easy to just go a little too fast.
A little miss on the little Jack part from Plexley.
We got a miss from Plexley and a good splash from Ring.
There goes the FDX.
No FDX. Gonna get a little bit of a crown touch.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a few of these tiny little 4-note bursts.
Getting a lot of body movement from Ring. He's trying to vibe, keep his nerves under control. A little Lexazel's slide
crossover slides.
I actually like the section a lot.
Yeah, I don't mind it too much. I can see how it's easy to misread it, but in the execution, it does feel pretty clean.
All right, we're coming into the main course.
Yep, we have a 0.07 difference.
We have a little trill that ends in 24s.
Now, did anybody say...
Right.
Did anybody say Umiyuri? We get Umiyuri
Mare
with
Maris.
double jacks. Ah, yeah, it is Mare Maris.
Yeah, both players hanging on.
This is a very clean execution from both of them.
Yeah. This part gets a little harder with the swipes.
And the slides stay on the screen a little bit longer. Expect you to time them differently. Couple spins, and now we're going to get into the break section.
Wow,
This is gonna really
Ring is
separate the
still
score.
holding a 0.88.
Yeah, Ring doing very good. Let's see how the pressure is dealing with all of the break spam that Luxazel threw in here.
Forts. Oh, another miss. I think the breaks, yeah, both players can handle that easily. But now we're onto those
fast trills.
30 seconds trills.
And then the spin.
Oh,
very
my God,
clean
a
execution
full
from Ring.
combo. Crazy.
Full combo.
You said your PB was 0.6.
That was like FDX, or not FDX, but full combo plus on Ring side, just minus that one good splash at the start of the song. Rating. We have a true rainbow player here.
Wow, that was, yeah, both players get the triple S plus, so it's not like either of them fumbled really hard. I can see the fast breakdown and or the timing breakdown. It looks like Ring is leaning very fast. So but he actually manages to keep it in check. Only 9 tap grids.
So that puts the score at 2-1 now.
2-1 to Ring.
Ring has the 2.
Yeah.
So now we're going to be moving into Valsquatch. I believe this was Ring's second pocket pick.
Yeah, I think after Amazing Mighty, that kind of allowed Ring to kind of, you know...
He has a confidence.
Yeah, it brought him back to 1-1, and I don't know. I think he just didn't think very much about Atlas Rush. He just kind of went into it, ended up on top. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I think he just focused on his consistency, and he really was able to hold it.
All right, now we're on to Valscotch, which, yep, we also saw earlier between Brian and MAIMAI.
Yes, I don't believe we got any commentary on it, or not detailed, so we can get a little more into the roots of how it's actually going on in this song. This is from the original DX, right? Or
Yes.
this was a
First
KOP song.
KOP.
Yeah. So it starts off showing, hey, we
Don't
have
miss the touches.
touch
He
notes.
already missed one. Boo. Which also happened to Brian.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tilter. It's really easy to not watch those touch notes, and you're too busy watching the actual notes at the bottom. So we have a very swingy song here from Owl Tree, which is really meant to mess with you. So you have these delayed slides. I believe the song is being played in halftime. It's also 6/8.
No, I would just say it's just the song is 125 BPM. I think there are some Owl Tree songs where the BPM is half and sometimes where it's not. So you have Frack, which is like 230 or something instead of half of that, and you have Foul Squatch, which is 125 instead of 250.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the chart itself, we have a lot of these weird double passover slides. And
Yeah,
now we're going to enter
Valsquatch.
our first chorus. Run down swipes with this giant circle slide in the middle. A lot to keep in mind. Your screen is not empty when you're playing this.
Yeah.
And we hope you like triplets, because there is a lot of triplets, and they move everywhere.
I think Foul Squatch is, at 125 BPM, it's not quite as slow as some of the notorious 13 pluses, but it really makes you hit the star and do something else before finishing the slide.
Yes, and that'll be shown here in a minute. But we have a really tight moving
triplet
triplets.
section.
Ring is holding on up. I should
Drops
say
a little bit. They touch Umiris.
Yeah, that's where those slides really get bad. So that puts Plexley back in the lead here. Then we're gonna go into our second chorus, which actually makes the first chorus look really tame because it basically doubles the note count.
It's the gallops are so you have to really know the chart because you have to know which hand starts first on each gallop. Yeah.
And then we're going into the outro here, and even this outro is brutal. Because it just switches it up for you on here. It has these weird double swipes.
We have this spin that ends in 2 quick peaches.
And
then we have this really weird
slides.
Peaches,
tap, spins.
Oh my god.
Just barely held on by Plexley. Incredible.
Ring actually did the ending really well.
Yeah, he held down really
but
strong.
He dropped a lot right before the second chorus. Like the triplets. Yeah, that cost him a lot before the second chorus. But yeah,
So that
Plexley does
ends-
drop a little bit on the ending, but yes, very small lead.
Indeed. That ends the first set of 4. That puts us at 2-2. Completely evenly split. We still have 3 more songs to worry about. We're moving on to Apollo next for our next song.
So now it's down to a best of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're basically doing a best of 3 now. So next song is going to be Apollo, which is a MAIMAI Buddy song. This was used to get to the Project Rapido.
Yes. It's
And
an Ongeki original.
yes, an Ongeki original. And it was a song by TJ Higneal. So it has a lot of that, I don't remember the original vibe, but some sort of spacey, external, out of this world type of thing going on. A very interesting standout song.
Both players are doing a quick water break. I can see the sweat coming off of Ring's brow. tensions are high.
Got
Plexi
a-
got his headband.
I got a
he's got the headband.
sweatband.
He's got the headband buff. It's over. It's over.
This is dangerous.
All right, yeah, we're straight into the next pick, Apollo.
So Apollo is a 14.7. It's one of those songs where it really throws a lot of strange stuff at you, trying to mess with you.
Yeah.
It's not going to be your standard listen to the song and follow it. You have to learn what the chart wants you to do.
It's also very long, has a lot of notes. So in a sense, it's a very kinky song, padded song.
Yes, and then that ending.
But the ending is still very critical because
That
it has
ending
a lot
is
of breaks.
scary. A nice bit of open space to start with.
Wow, how did the players know that there would be no notes at the beginning of the song? Crazy.
It seems like these players aren't going in fresh. They have a bit of chart knowledge going on here. So the first part of this chart is very tap heavy. We have some of these crossover touch notes into slides.
Fairly tame though.
But the first big pattern is going to be jacks.
Yes.
From here, you see these jacks. Looks like Ring had a little bit of a malfunction there.
Wow, it looks like Ring is alternating on, but Flexley actually just
taking him straight.
yeah, impressive.
Showing both different ways that you can hit those. You have this weird slide here.
Double slide. So at this point of the song, at this point, the song's BPM slows down and speeds up.
Yep, we're getting a lot of BPM speed up here, a lot of these spins.
So the trill here is actually like 255 BPM!
Into brakes!
At least the brakes are protected.
Yes.
Wow, Plexley is on a roll. He actually
it's 4 greats. But this is where the song really picks up. 'Cause now you're getting all these slides, breaks. You get a lot of these fun diamonds. The way your arms move in this is so unique. It's hard to describe in commentary. And now we're getting doubles into these weird slides, evolving into break slides, and then do it again, just in another direction. All right.
The funny thing is, this part of Apollo is actually 274 BPM.
274, wow. And now this is usually where the triple S plus is decided.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so now it slows to 200.
And it's going to build back up again.
Build up.
It's close. How do these players hit the ending? Speed, speed, speed. Slide,
250
slide,
BPM.
Slide. Pick.
270.
Swap. Swap.
Oh.
Held on by Plexley. Yeah, I'm not
Wow.
sure what happened at the start for Ring. There was a bit of, on the jacks, there was a miss into some goods.
Yeah.
That's another win to Plexley.
Yeah, Ring was clean on the brakes at the ending, but again,
He had too rough of a drop at the start.
Yeah. Yeah, for the past 2 songs, Ring has been pretty good on the endings, and Plexley has dropped a lot on the endings, but he had so
He's
much more
tanked it
score, yeah, from earlier in the song.
Yeah. They're still getting really close by the end of these.
All right, now we're on Solips.
Yes, now we're doing Solips again. So Universe Plus, 14.9.
Okay,
Legend song.
this one will be interesting. I feel like Ring should have the upper hand here. I'm trying not to curse anyone, but
I was gonna say, have you seen how Plexley plays this one? I don't know his style.
no, I don't think he's like grinded this yet.
Okay.
Which is why I say that, because I know Ring has probably grinded this a lot. Yeah, I'm only saying this because I don't know if Plexley has tried grinding Solids yet. He's still working on some of the other 28s.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Yep, also
Yeah, so, like-
another repeat of an earlier pick.
Mhm.
But that there was no commentary, right?
No, I commented.
Oh, okay.
I think you were here for it.
I
Because
don't
we
know.
just did it for Astron.
Oh, yeah,
Astron
yeah,
Ring.
yeah, we did. Okay.
But I unfortunately still can't do the rap. So
It's
so
okay,
it's
I
kind
can't
of.
either. Yeah, I think we can probably chill a little more on
Yeah, focus a little bit more on the axe.
Yeah.
How they go.
I want to see if both players can hit the spam slide.
Spam slide, okay. Yeah,
The one
that break up that
comes right here. Oh,
Ooh,
actually
both of them are
players,
kind of tight
yeah.
on that, yeah. About even. That's about how I would do on it, honestly.
Oh, that's right. It's because it's Astrid that knows how to do that very well because he's practiced it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're coming into the break swipe soon.
Yep. How do they do on the swipes? Okay.
Not too shabby by both.
All right, all right.
Okay.
So Ring holding the lead.
Yeah.
But Plexley held up pretty well altogether.
Yeah,
I think he got a great break in there.
Yeah. No critical like break splashes or misses.
Yeah.
So
this isn't a chunking. It's just a little bleed.
yeah. It's still really just up to the ending to determine who wins.
Well, we also have to see if they finish their slides this time.
Yes.
That was a big one for Ring. We'll see if he remembers.
And the break jack.
Also the break jack, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, okay. It looks like Plexley dropped during the spin, going up to the break jack.
Spin. Oh, break splash.
Break splash. Into the spin.
All right, a little cooldown here.
Quote unquote cooldown. You gotta have all your brain power for this. Into the crazy slides.
Tap slides.
The trading.
Plexley doesn't know this.
Plexley's not finishing his slides.
Is Ring gonna FC it this again?
Ooh, there's some goods in there.
Oh no.
Wow. That was an incredible drop, but still held on by Ring.
Wow, that was almost, triple S plus FC from Ring.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah,
On a
he does. He drops on the spin. It looks like 0-2-1 on the breaks. He probably.
I saw some goods in there.
Yeah, he probably splashed two of them, and he didn't reach all the way on that spin. He might have dropped one.
I see.
Yeah. For Plexley, yeah, I think he just doesn't have he just hasn't played this chart enough.
Yeah, what's crazy though is that we are doing the 3-3 match.
This is crazy. We're going to another best of 7.
Yeah, so we're going to end time to finish this off.
Ring is on his 21st
play
song track in a row.
And if he wins,
we have
to do another best of 7.
He's been playing for like the last hour and a half.
This poor guy. This is how it has.
Who is
that's
left
how
side?
it is.
Ring is left side. The graphics should be.
Graphics should be correct.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, Ring is on the left side. Plexley on the right side. Okay, so this might be interesting. I think both players do have the triple S plus on this. So.
Okay, I haven't seen.
No. Do you want to say something? We can turn the mic on. Or actually.
Oh, it's been on for this whole time.
No, wireless. Yeah. You want to say something?
This reminds me of a quote from the Stanley Parable. Sorry. The end is never.
Indeed.
Wise words from Ring.
As is said.
Who commentating? I don't know. Why are you asking? So rude.
Current commentators are myself, Rosenbow, and Gary.
Who's Gary?
I don't know. John Sega.
Oh yeah, John Sega.
But yeah, we already talked about end time a little bit, so we know how this is gonna go.
Yep. Fairly quiet first half.
We have to see how that trill into spin goes. Usually that transition is one of the hardest.
Okay. Both players nailed that.
Okay, AP plus. Very clean start. I think it's gonna be that ending. I think we're both worrying about that.
We don't know if this is the last song or there's 7 more songs until maybe the last 5 seconds. It might might happen again.
We could see a bit of blundering in where the transitions to the breaks.
Yeah.
That whole part was hard to like commentate on because it just kind of happens so fast and it's so cluttered.
Oh, little splash. it's
A
kind of
little bit of splashing.
Ooh, it's a little splashy. All right, we're coming into the main section.
Yeah. Plus 0.1 for Ring. Slide in.
Okay, Ring has good control on this.
I think he's feeling a little more confident
Yeah.
because of playing it against, was it Astron or Maikaze? I believe it was Maikaze.
Yeah.
Wow, yes. Very good control from both
Actually,
of them.
both players are still doing fine.
Oh.
Break.
There we go. A little bit of a drop.
No,
Oh,
Ring.
I think that was a big drop.
Yeah.
A lot of drop.
Oh no.
It's the ending could decide it.
This could be it. Swipes.
Swipe,
Swipes.
swipe,
To the 24th.
Trill, spin.
Spin. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are going.
There's no way.
We are going into a bracket reset.
We are doing another round
Oh
of
my God.
grands. That is phenomenal.
We are going into 7 more songs. This is scripted. We like literally we did not know until the last second.
No idea. Oh my god. I am peeking the mic. I'm too excited.
Yeah, I know. I moved the mic away a little bit. Okay, I'm back. What just happened? Yeah, the ending of End Time. It is not the end.
The end time is not the end time. The end time is just the start.
It's the 3-note swipes into the 24th trill, and the trill actually only ends on 2 and 7.
Yes.
And then you have to go to
You have to go from 2
1
to 7 and start the spin
on
one hand.
Yes. And then when the right hand gets to the bottom, the
Then
left
you catch
hand.
the chord on 1.
Yes. And it's a break.
And then you spin it.
Yeah.
What a phenomenal lineup.
All right, I'm just gonna toss it to the free cam.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Although I think I think the players need some more rest.
Yes, they definitely
Yeah.
are both going to get a little bit of rest. It's almost like they just played 7 songs.
Yeah.
Ring playing 21.
The end is never.
The end is never the end is never the end.
Oh my god, the song pool is going to be so restricted.
Yeah, it's really going to shrink now that we've seen so many pockets from these two.
Yeah.
And everything that's been played so far.
Yeah.
We might be having to push them both out of their comfort zones or into each other's from other picks. So this could really twist things up. Like, imagine if we get a Chu-10 pushed in here or something
Yeah.
like that. Because there's not too much to pick from.
We might see another .9. Because so far we've only seen Solips.
From Ring and Plexley so far?
Or in general, right?
There was also Emperor.
Oh, Emperor. That's
We had
right,
Emperor
okay.
Remaster and Rakuda.
Oh, okay, never
in
mind. I
the
forgot. Sorry.
Astron-
Yeah, sorry. I forgot.
Astron matchup.
Yeah, they're looking at the photos from that set.
Nah, those photos definitely worthwhile to look at.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, but for the final set of this tournament, I think getting some .9s would be very exciting.
Yeah, maybe the pool might even be restricted. I don't know.
Like-
I think they're probably going to keep it 7 to 15.
I want to see, Ring pull out like the Gravekeeper, the Hakamori.
Oh, Gravekeeper would
force
be...
Plexley onto that, because I don't know if Plexley's gotten that.
Gravekeeper could be a really exciting pick.
Yeah.
That ending and the
All right.
spin are both...
Can you imagine Gravekeeper Song 7?
Oh,
Both
no,
players are holding
no.
on to like 100.6 at the very end.
After that end time? No, I can't imagine that
Oh
on
my
another
God.
set. That's terrifying.
Oh my god, it's like the entire tournament, the final song, max amount of songs played. It's just dependent on how you hit the final pattern in that chart.
But you gotta admit, we are getting some very good hype moments in this tournament.
We are getting some insane
Would you consider that an upset? Because technically Ring is seated higher, but Plexley's been on a really good streak up to now.
I would say it's not an upset.
No.
I think at this point in time, where Plexley's improvement and Ring's, just general strengths, they've kind of like met together.
Yeah.
They're clashing. And this happens to just be, I think it's really evenly matched up. This is just like, yeah, the everything that's brought these players here, this tournament, circumstances. It's like we have maybe one of the most exciting matchups or like grand finals so far. Like
yeah, this has been wild. Getting to see this in person.
like yes, there's always the in the past there was like the Jerry Bebo and the Mayada and just play 15s. It's fun to watch. But here we have
We're
so much more.
seeing a full display.
It's so much more real. Like it's two players that are trying their hardest, and they're not like JP Gauze APing everything in the game, but they're both so evenly matched that this makes for such a good matchup. Okay.
We just added on free cam. I just switched it back over though. Which one is it?
I just unmuted it.
All right, let's get this ball rolling.
Well, for the
Why don't you two reveal your new set of pocket picks? Go ahead and set it out now.
Where's yours?
Oh my God. From Plexley's side, we have Tsunagite, Pandora Paradox Remaster, Schwarzschild Remaster, Leiden Kingdom, and Straight Into the Lights.
You drive a hard bargain, that Flexi man. Then Zombies is better.
Ringside
Zombies
is
is better. So.
Metamorphism, Solips, Arenally, Turing Trace, Leofail.
Oh, because you.
So it was chosen. Yeah.
It was rolled.
Dude, I cannot pick the hard stuff because I'm tired.
Yeah.
I cannot do these because these are not so. My arms are not gonna fall apart when I try to do this.
Oh, my picks?
Your picks.
Oh,
well, actually,
our
no,
random.
I want the reset.
Oh.
Yeah, it's reset now. So.
Oh, do you want to?
I mean, it's kind of flipped now.
Oh,
so.
Okay. I'll pick first.
Well, yeah.
You do drive a hard bargain. I have no idea. I'm gonna do Leiden Kingdom and Pandora Paradox Remaster. Actually, hold on. I'm going with it.
Okay.
Our Readily and Turing.
Got it.
Wow. Okay. Are you fine with Leiden Kingdom, Arenally, PP Remastering Trace as the order?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was
Or Leiden Kingdom, Arenally, PP Remastering Trace.
And the PV Remaster first.
Okay. I'll do
Yeah, I'm
that.
fine with that.
Okay. All right, that's our order.
Okay.
This does give me deja vu because I think the last two times of the Genesis I was in the Grand Finals reset. The first time was Maikaze. I could pull off the reset, but then Maikaze won.
So Ring, you
the
are...
second time, Asterin got the reset, but I won in anyways. And now I got the reset on Flexley. So I just gotta see if I can close the sets.
Everyone's so evenly matched. Okay, so here's the deal. You're now the higher seed because everyone's in losers. So do you want to ban first or second?
I just pick first, so ban second.
Gotcha. Let's draw. Ignore these. Oh, wow, convenient.
Convenient, yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was all right.
Why is Solips here again? He had to re-roll it because he picked Solips. Wait, no, he did not pick Solips.
No, it's all protect. So these four are bad.
I mean, Solips is here again.
Are you fine
it's really
with
funny.
these? Yeah. Or do you want to re-roll?
I kind of want to re-roll actually.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, we're going with it.
Okay.
That's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's just how it is gonna be.
All right, we're gonna do Pando. We're gonna do. And then finally, we're gonna do.
That was the wrong button.
Sorry. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude.
He's so Nihongo Joe's here.
I think all three of us are tired.
Okay. There we go. All right.
All right, that's everything there. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna send it over. Sent. All right. So, ban first. Huxley, what do you want to ban from this list?
Solips.
Yeah, pretty obvious.
I believe this is what was before, so.
What do I
Sure
ban
that
for
did.
this?
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna ban Chimera. I don't want to play Chimera again.
Yeah.
Sorry, Flexley.
What do you want to protect?
You did Chimera with me
Oh, yeah,
during
yeah.
our first set.
Yeah. What do you want to protect?
Hmm?
No, that's you.
Oh yeah, yes, I protect.
Yeah. Is it supposed to be updated?
Fuck it, Black Box. It's like a final gambit, but if we get there, then we get there. It's like then. They're all tiring. They're all tiring. Play this Swift, which you banned. So I kind of have no choice, really. You pushed me into a corner.
I think we lost connection to our card drive, so we're not getting the update.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you in after.
Okay.
Looks like we'll add that in a minute.
I said
Very
I'm gonna
so
pick
white, okay.
Black Box.
Oh yes.
They dimmed the lights
I'm
on the
going to
main
pick
stage,
Garakuta
so
Doll
this
Play.
webcam is
And the
like
Garakuta Doll Play.
making me look pure white.
And I just am white, so.
I feel like it's a pretty flexy chart here.
Also, my shirt is
What a
black.
bad
so that
set.
doesn't help me.
My shirt is also black.
If I'm not
And
here
you have
for
black
Grand Finals
hat.
right now, I'd probably be like dead on the
It's
floor.
setup.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Save us.
However tired you are, I'm like two
No,
times
no,
more tired.
I'm more tired.
I'm more tired.
No, I'm more tired. I threw end time. My bad, guys. I don't know how to do the ending.
What's that? 6329?
The ending is too hard for end time.
6329.
Yay, it's B.
Done and done.
Yep.
All right, there we are.
Turn that off for now.
All right, so we have where we are starting with Pandora Re. Straight up.
my
PP
goodness. What is
straight
going
up.
on the set?
We missed a lot.
Late it.
So,
Turing
we have
Trace.
RNLE
World's End Black
after
Box.
Pandora Re.
Garakuta Doll Play.
Maiden Kingdom.
And Ikazuchi.
Turing Trace. Black Box. Garakuta Doll Play, and then Ikazuchi.
Crazy.
Wow.
Okay, so we are seeing a 15.
I just got whiplash.
Okay.
I missed out on so much.
Turn that off now. Okay.
I at least heard our RNLE Turing Trace. I did not hear any of the other stuff.
These players are crazy. It's Ring's pocket pick then.
Ring's
'Cause he's-
pockets were RNLE Turing Trace.
Oh, so those plexes. Okay. So okay. The kid is trying to murder the Unk.
It appears Flexley picked Pandora Re and Link Kingdom. He is bringing the hype moments in Aura.
Man,
as
Plexley
I
is
said.
like, I know Ring has just played 21 songs in a row. Why not hit him with the good old Pandora remaster?
Just a warm up. It's just a warm
Yeah,
up.
like he's like, Unk still got it. Just give him the Pandora.
What? Oh my goodness. Let's get to that gameplay.
Alrighty, Pandora.
They are jumping right in.
remaster.
They are so eager.
You know the funny thing? I've never played this on Cap before.
Never?
Nope.
You just played it in your mind.
Yes. I've watched so many people play it though. I know the chart pretty well though.
What do you think you would score if you were to play it?
Oh, like a 96 or something.
Okay. 96 or 97?
Maybe not. Maybe even worse. Grand Finals. Reset. Reset. Center it. Yep.
That should be good enough. All right. How the hell do I
Huxley
commentate
got
on
it great.
Pandora? It's Pandora Paradox Remaster. It is the first 15. End of MAIMAI finale.
Yeah.
Whole Pandora box. We are going to see some of the fastest patterns. I mean, Kaleidoscopic kind of eclipses it now, but this is still a really hard song.
Yes.
You cannot forget what originally was the hardest song in the game.
Oh, that's a
One
miss
drop
from
Ring. I
yes,
think
Ring plays mirrored. We go through this every time he plays.
Yep.
So yeah, it's not for sure or anything. That's actually how he plays the game.
Yep. Ring's a lefty.
I don't know how he does it when, you know, all the videos and chart views are not mirrored, but
I think he has some tools where he can flip him. Anyhow, we have these rundowns. Looks like there's a lot of splashing going on there. Flexley has about a 0.2 lead going on.
All right, we're coming into the spin
Yep.
soon.
Fast drill. Slow down.
Oh no.
Spin. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, Flexley has those spins locked down pretty well.
Yeah, it looks like Flexley really holding on to
Wow,
that.
he almost, wow, that was really good.
Practice the AP.
Yeah, Ring does not know this at all.
Yeah, I think Ring is probably going to play this conservatively.
Yeah.
He's not going to use too much stamina. He's not going to try and look like a, you know, he's going to do his best to play it, but he's not going to take all of his stamina to hit everything. He kind of knows that.
The breaks, oh, yeah, he's taking it easy.
Yeah, he's taking it easy for this one.
Coming into the ending.
And Bill.
For a few. Oh, the BM. I think both players are taking this for fun.
Yeah.
They just want to show off in 15.
Can't be a grand finals without a 15.
Oh yeah, Ring did choose this, so.
Yeah, I think he strategically chose it. maybe try and force some energy out of play.
all right. We won't talk too much about this. Both players are just, you know, vibing for this.
Yeah, that was song 1.
It is a win for Flexley. Yeah, the mental tech from Flexley.
So we're going to be moving on to our next song. This is Our Renly. This is Ring's first pocket pick. So if anyone knows the song, this is the boss song of MAIMAI Murasaki. Already a dreadful version, but this is the cream of the crop, where even the highest of the high players
This is
just struggle.
the OG slow BPM boss song.
This is the techest 14.8. It's mirrored by Straight Into the Lights now, but before Straight Into the Lights.
I honestly don't think it's that techy. It's mostly just a pure stamina chart.
It's very fast.
Yes. 105 BPM, but it plays like it's 220.
Indeed.
I think this is one of the most tiring .8s.
This is one I genuinely don't know how much I can really describe because it is just so unique in the way that it does its slides that it's just, you can't really describe it to people. You have this triplet chord pattern. It's going to show up a lot, but it's really easy to drop accuracy on this one.
Oh, those delayed short slides.
I will say this song is one of those songs where most people will
Straight Into the Lights
from they'll more drop from misses or like good slides. But a clean 101 from Ring.
Yeah,
just a tiny drop from Flexley. This song also has deceptively few breaks. So there's going to be a section here that has a couple of them in there. I could really change how the standings are looking. So this is triplet section.
Oh no.
Add one drop from Ring. Really fast, up and down.
Okay.
And now we're in the weeds. This is the scary part.
Yep, Ring does the cheese.
Yeah, Ring has a noticeable 3% lead, the 0.3 right now. And that can make all the difference. Going into one of the weirdest and hardest bridges.
Oh, this part is
You cannot call this a
cool.
cooldown. This is like very awkward.
Those break slide, just the slide timing is so awkward. They're like, they feel so offbeat.
You want to throw it in one beat earlier than they actually do. But look at Ring's score. That is very respectable for this.
The second course is a little tougher, but I think at this pace, Ring should be able to hold the triple S+.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing after this course.
Yeah, and there's not really any other breaks except for this one there.
Yep.
That's the last of those.
I think, he should be able to do this.
And then it's just the outro. Yep. Yeah, you can definitely tell who's pocket pick this was.
Yep, the outro slides are a little more splashy.
Outro. Very well
Yeah,
played by Ring.
congratulations.
That is a very solid
Solid play.
performance.
Very impressive.
You can tell that he was holding all of that stamina from Pandora.
I actually didn't expect this to be like a Ring pocket pick. But yeah, he doesn't even have it on Mythos.
Well, he does now.
Yeah.
Rating.
Hearing PP read not draining as a gold player rattling my bones. Yeah, it has a lot of, you know, just like filler patterns in there, and the spin is completely like a muscle memory tech kind of thing.
It is very fast, though. If you get the movements
Yeah.
down, you know how to save and conserve your stamina.
Yes.
But you do still have to output a lot, so you build yourself up to the
Yes.
point where it doesn't feel
The
tired.
ending triangles. Like, you know, like for the like double taps and the trill, a lot of players, you know, like rack it or cheese them some way.
Yep.
Anyway, we're now moving into Latent Kingdom.
Yes, this is Latent Kingdom. This is the token tournament song. We see this everywhere. This was
Yes.
KOP6. But this song is the legend song for buddies.
Yes.
Notoriously released as a 0.8, 14.8.
Yes.
Instantly buffed to a 0.9 once Sega realized, hey, actually this is way harder than we thought.
Hello, I'm Gary, and this is...
Hello, I'm Rosenbo.
We are commentating.
Yes.
Latent Kingdom has almost 200 breaks or something?
Latent Kingdom?
Or it is over 200.
I don't know the number.
Yeah. Versus Pandora and Renly, which is like 15 and 11.
Yeah, but this song is... It has so many tricky parts and very stamina heavy.
Got some ominous piano at the beginning. It's like, oh, this song doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, just a little bit of that Lauer flair before it really jumps into menace.
The first, 200 breaks. The first thing to note in this chart is the swipes.
Yep, you have a bunch of crosshand swipes.
Okay, Ring, no problem.
Yep.
Plexi actually mis-executed that a little bit, but it's not too
Just
bad.
a touch.
A little cross hands, or the very awkward angled slides.
The ending is really going to decide this one, but we still have a lot of breaks and a lot of slides to get through before that.
Wow, this is Quadarux.
Yep.
Wait.
Quadarux is a April Fool's like redo of this. So it's basically using Latent Kingdom as the template.
All right, we have the first like main chorus kind of thing. Spin.
Big spin. A lot of crosses. Now we're going to start getting into triplets. Into fours, fives. Another spin.
The next spin is really fast.
Incredibly fast.
Okay, nice. Both players are
Very
totally
clean.
okay.
0.05 lead by Ring.
I think the first half of Layton is actually pretty tame.
Yeah, it is not terrible. And you could even call this a cooldown still.
Yes.
Like it's more of a mental cooldown.
A little drop from Ring, but he still has the lead.
Yep. Now we're gonna get into where it really shows its flair.
Oh, BM
track skip.
All right, we got a moving trill into a 300 BPM trill.
Yep. So now we have a little bit of.
We're gonna see how both players
moving.
execute it. Plexi raw dogs it, but he doesn't
Ring
catch
was
the break.
cleaner with it.
We have a bit of charting that resembles 135 Fire.
Yep.
With a little cross
A lot
hand.
of overhands. We had an
overhand slide.
Slide miss. And now we have cross hand trills.
Cross hand trill.
Swipes. All right, now we have 100.5 Ring to 100.1 Plexly. And we're going to get into one of the scariest endings in the game. Like, we say end kills, this is the mother of end kills, if we're not looking at 15s. Really first spins, reverse
Fast
trills,
taps.
chords, taps. Then we get those very fortes.
4 breaks in a row.
Break jumps.
Break triangles.
Jack.
Oh, wow.
And
that
Ring
was-
takes the
That was
lead.
good. That was good. Yeah, both players maintained their pacing throughout the ending. I think they roughly lost about the same amount.
That was a pretty even loss, but still very tense to watch. You just never know what could happen going into that.
But actually, that was Plexli's pocket pick. So Ring has a
that was
a
Plexli's.
small little win here.
Yeah. So now we're going to go into touring traces.
Which is another
Another Universe Plus. This is like
Yes.
Universe Plus is a killer version of 14
Go
Pluses.
version.
This is the one where if you have the AP plate on it, you are considered another type of beast.
Yes. I'm not sure. I think Plexley should have the triple S plus on this on international.
Plexley's strengths is a lot of tapping, so this could fit for him, but we have to see how he does with the touch note section.
Yes.
And the
This-
subdivisions.
This
'cause
might be a matter of how recently they've played this chart, and
Yeah.
I'm assuming Ring has played this more recently.
It's important to say that this is a From song, and if you don't know the artist Frums, they are very experimental with their music, which means that we get a lot of awkward and interesting timings.
And it was
So-
charted by Hyakugo, which is also like the experimental charter.
Yeah, so we get a lot of weird stuff here. So we get these triplet into runs, and then these breaks are always traps.
Wow,
A
that's
little bit of twist. Slight,
yeah. I think
slight
the
drop
nerves
in
are
the-
hitting Ring on this.
I mean, it's just a very twitchy
But
chart, you know?
there are some critical sections that are definitely key to hit. And we'll see how players hit them.
Yep.
This
Yeah,
section.
Yeah, this overhand section. You kind of have to cross yourself over.
Yep. Much easier to cross overhead that.
And then this
we
part.
have this. Oh.
And
Okay.
into
Yeah,
a
both
cooldown.
players
Dropped quite
dropped
a bit,
there. Yeah.
but it's honestly still pretty close. It's probably going to come to the breaks in the outro and how well the chorus is executed.
Yeah.
Because this is essentially a cooldown.
Little funny rhythms though. It's easy to drop a couple grades here.
Yep.
But both players do okay.
Little bit of breathing.
Oh, little touch grade, I think. Little funny polyrhythm right before the main chorus.
Yep. This weird overhand section.
Don't
where you
miss.
have to hit these
Oh,
touches.
both players don't know the timing for those. It's tough.
It's like Ring has a lead going into this chorus now.
All right, the first section of this chorus part actually a little tame.
Yeah. And then you
It's-
have a lot of touches.
This part's hard.
This is the part that
Double
people
tap.
can't really read.
Yeah, it's the timing. The rhythm is so weird.
Yeah.
And the touches.
You have to be a
are so
robot.
hard to read.
to
Yeah.
hit this.
Okay, actually, yeah,
Spans.
it looks like. Okay,
And then outro,
overhand.
outro.
This is the mirrored from the first part, but it's overhand. It's very awkward to time.
Yep.
But it looks like actually.
Very
wow,
clean
Ring
execution.
actually a little fast there, but
Little
wow,
slow.
Ring's second half on this
Yeah.
was really really clean.
A third win to Ring. That puts it at 3-1.
Wow, this is.
Ring
yeah,
is
match point.
fighting for his life.
Ring is at match point.
We are at match point for Ring. What is this song? Song 26 for him now?
Yes.
Because we just played 4.
He has played 25 songs in a row.
25 songs in a row.
Yeah, that was a. Yeah, that's turret trace. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, Ring. I think he hit all the breaks.
Yeah, he had a lot of stability.
The first half, I think he was kind of fumbling a bit, but the second half,
But he
super
stuck
solid.
with it.
Yeah.
He really held on.
Uh,
So we're crediting into the second half here
Yes.
to get the next 3 songs. We are going to be starting with World's End Black Box, a revisit to that new Prism Plus, Prism Tower boss song right before Kaleidoscopics.
Yes.
And we know how stamina heavy that thing is.
Yeah.
We know how worn out our competitors are. How can this go?
I'm not sure if either players have the triple S plus on this yet.
Ring does have triple S plus.
Okay, so
I believe.
Ring got it. I think Plexley is not there yet.
Yeah. If you remember from his match against Astrin, he held a pretty high score count until that last third, where all the stamina had to happen. We have to see how it will iterate this time.
Yes. Wow, I think the Latent Kingdom flip is completely changed the course of this match.
It really did change the trajectory. We thought it was going to be a trade.
Yeah.
But we might have to see. We're gonna have to see a reverse 2-3-0 from Plexley if you were to want to win this.
If we wanted to make Ring suffer, then Plexley would just mog him on the next 2 songs, and we would be playing the 7th song. But
I will say,
won't try to curse anyone. We'll
the
just-
next 3 songs are all very stamina heavy, so it
Yeah.
really comes to who can hold their stamina going forward.
This one definitely the hardest remaining song left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of the gamble for Ring. Will he be able to use all the stamina to win it here? Or is he going to have any stamina left over to be able to hold on in either of the next 2?
I have to cheer for Ring here. I'm not trying to be biased, but man, just seeing him play like 20-something songs in a row. It's
Yeah, it almost feels like he's an underdog, but he's just been climbing from losers all the way up here.
Really want to see him do it, you know, like be able to claw his way through.
And you know who he lost to that put him in losers?
Flexley, yeah, this is.
And he already won back against him once. So it is one of those where it's just, you know, he's kind
First
of
trill, first break trill.
Yes,
or
here comes the
jack
jack.
trill. Okay, both players hit it.
Pretty side. Little bit of rushed slide on Flexley's side.
So this part of the song is 244 BPM. It's actually much faster than Worlds and Loneliness, even though on the jacket, the BPM is the same.
A little cleaner from Ring on that one. This is where we can see a really big change in act.
A little fast trill, not too bad.
Not that part, yeah. We're just
Wow, it's rapid time. What?
Swapping. Okay, this is where
We're going into trill. Second trill.
Second jack. Ooh,
oh no!
Lead by Ring.
Yeah.
A whole 0.5 lead going into this chorus.
That was a fumble by Flexley. Oh, this part is a little splashy. And then we have a really fast moving trill here.
A little bit of missing, but still some stability.
This is looking really good for Ring. He's still holding the high triple S plus base.
Yeah, and now we got the accelerating drill.
And then he knows the hand swap tech.
But we can't rest yet. This is the last cooldown. But there's so much that happens in this part.
And
you really can't drop your guard.
The song speeds up to 266 BPM now. It's even faster.
Is this part really 266?
Yes, it is.
No wonder it feels so hard to burst that.
He hits the slides, but...
Kizikago twists. Slide. Run on
That's
the hold.
266. Fast kill.
Cross
Hits the
bends.
brakes.
Oh,
Fumbles
it's
a
getting
little
close.
bit. I think we have it.
I think it's time.
This is it.
GG's.
That is it.
Congratulations to Ring.
4-1. Congratulations to Ring. We will briefly show the scores and switch it to the free cam.
Yeah, I think we should free cam.
Yeah, we can see the scores here. All right.
Okay. But
I'll offer the mic when they're ready. Yeah, GG's.
What an incredible time to watch that.
We'll
I
give
cannot
them,
believe that.
We'll give them a little break unless he wants to. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll briefly discuss our thoughts on this. Yeah, Ring is the back-to-back. Yeah, we can do commentary. Yeah, Ring is the back-to-back Genesis champion.
And
he's won it 2 years in a row.
He earned it.
He earned it. That was crazy.
He didn't just like walk in and take it again. Nah.
26 songs in a row.
He thought he was going to be top 3. That's all he wanted.
He wanted to commentate the finals.
He wanted to commentate the finals because he thought he was going to lose it.
The end is never. Yeah.
And he pushed the grands, won the grands, retry grands.
I think. Yeah, last year's Genesis tournament was already super crazy because there was a bracket reset, and I think this year, somehow this year topped it.
Yeah.
It's just...
And there was just some really impressive songs to like win on, too, on this.
Yeah.
Like, none of those were easy songs. Like, you know, some people call songs farm and like 14 plus.
Yeah.
There's not really any, like, I mean, you could argue touring, but like it's really specialist in that regard.
Ring was able to upscore Black Box, or tournament-wise.
Yeah.
He scored higher on their second play in tournament than the first play.
Yeah, he
and
really took his mistakes.
He literally played it in part of that 26-song set. So, you know.
I think I hear something is going on here.
I
you
think
hear what's going on?
I think they want to. Oh no, they
never
unplugged
mind.
it. Sorry, they unplugged the cab. They were about to play Kaleidoscopics, and Char unplugged the cab because that's our East Ridge. That's our East Ridge nightmare.
The East Ridge Gremlin coming in.
No, you go fuck.
He makes the rules.
Okay, actually, I don't know if that was supposed to happen because I don't know if the score is saved or anything. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I think it's fine. But
Yeah.
anyway.
That genuinely was really exciting to watch, though.
Yeah,
That was.
I think we're about to hand off the microphone soon, so. This might be the end of our commentary.
Yeah, I think it's closing out
We'll
soon.
be moving to like the awards, interviews, and then I think maybe Watson will have some final words about the tournament. And yeah, there's like so much to talk about that set, but
Yeah.
I think it's okay. We can let the competitors
We
tell
can let
us
the
about.
they can be the ones to commentate.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll be here until they're ready to start award ceremony and final interviews, closing words. So yeah. Thanks, commentators. Yep, we're here. We're chilling. I think we had a really good time commentating. You know, all of that.
I was very happy to be a part of things.
Who? Wait, is this real? My prize money. I won $20. Okay, we're still here. We're still here. Okay. Yeah. So there's actually prize money. I have $20. Oh, this looks so sketch. And Watson is just handing out cash.
He's just handing out
It's
dollar bills, y'all.
It's like, quick, take it. Quick. Oh. Okay. Take it. Yeah. Okay. When did I start commentating?
You started on, I believe, semifinals. Those are semifinals.
Yeah.
When it was Ring versus Maikaze,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Okay. So we were here for the entire 26
Gotta see the
song.
whole darn thing.
The 26
right in front of my eyes.
song saga.
Maybe Gary was the true winner today. He won the
Thank you.
$20.
I won $20.
What will you do with that prize money?
Might get some food with it.
Good, a nice meal.
Sorry, straight to round one.
Straight into the cab.
Just gotta add.
I find myself
Gotta add
playing
$90
the
to
buy.
this, and then I can do $110 to round one.
Another 110 to round one.
Whoa, Ring wins like $100 something. Documentary deserving performance. Thank you. We tried.
Doing our best.
We're doing our best.
I honestly wasn't sure how I do it with my commentary because I have chart knowledge, but I don't have commentary practice as much.
I tried, or I've like done it here and there, and then last SakuraCon I was commentated with Ring for a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
We bounced off each other pretty nicely.
I used to commentate speedruns,
Or-
but that was like in high school.
Or
so
it was MacWest. Yeah, I don't remember.
It's been a minute for me.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's kind of like a muscle, though. It doesn't entirely go away.
Yeah. I definitely felt sometimes where like my mouth wasn't moving as fast as my brain wanted to, and I was like,
When the charts are getting
Yeah.
dense, how are you supposed to commentate on touring traces? How do you describe those?
yeah, it's just like, I actually know turn trace fairly well. I know some of these charts fairly well, and
Yep.
it's like, oh, I like want to talk so much about every single pattern in this chart. But
Yeah, you know what it is? It's like, oh, here comes the. How do you?
the pattern.
How do I word?
It's the pattern.
What is the words? It is the taps.
And we're still trying to. Like, I'm trying to talk about. I'm trying to do like the commentary thing, right? Like a narrative, trying to like hype up the players. There's so much to talk about. Yeah, it's like it's so impressive when like professional casters, they're just like rapid firing. They're like talking twice as fast as we can.
Keeping track of all of it too. It's a whole thing.
Also, like Raviel during GDQ, like the rap god.
Ooh.
You guys
he
are
was
ready?
ready for that.
Are you guys ready? I don't know, the microphone. Huh? Yeah, okay. Okay, they're doing photos first.
getting the photos.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do some photos, and we'll hand off the microphone, and then we can finally rest. Yes.
If you were to change,
How they upgraded your badge? They just added another sticker.
yeah, they upgraded my badge, but it's kind of got this. Got this really awkward diagonal.
I have to. They put the
sticker
double
thrown.
on top. Yeah. This is normal.
I thought I was gonna ask you a question.
the
If there was a chart
competitors-
that you wanted to see that wasn't there, what would it have been?
I kind of wanted to see Plexi like play Shore's remaster, and just kind of that would have been really funny.
Which one remas? Oh, Shores.
Shore's
Nah, it's
Shore's Shield.
too much in his strength. No one would let him do that.
Yeah.
If you watched him on Friday, he was practicing on Friday playing Shores, and he just like ripped triple S plus out of nowhere.
We're gonna use a free cam as we practice, but
Yep.
we're gonna do the photo first, and then I'm gonna try.
Okay. Yeah, we can just switch it to the free cam.
Free
now.
cam time.
Yeah. I really wanted to see a pick where either player would have ripped like a really good score, like 0.8, 0.9.
Atlas Rush.
Yeah, I think some of the picks were there, but the nerves and just having.
I mean, didn't Ring do that on Atlas Rush?
Oh yeah, but like even better. Like,
yeah.
But it's okay. We gotta see a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, let's see. I'm looking back at the scores. I think V-Bit was a really good one by Astran.
Yeah.
We did have earlier in the tournament, Astran pulled a 100.8 on, or it was 100.7 on Kizikago Master.
Yeah.
Glorious Crown
Yeah,
from Maikaze.
that was still like very early on in the today's top 8. Like
Yep.
the 100.7 on QZ, straight up.
Once it started getting to every match on cab, or on the stream cab, there was a lot of nerves going on.
Yeah.
You could feel more of that going.
There was a lot of good matches. So we had Plexi and Reem both Triple S plus Chimera on stream. You know. Oh, we have. I think. Yeah. I saw the 100.89 Rondo, and I was like, I really
that's
hope.
right.
I really hope something like that else. Something else like that happens.
Let's do free cam.
Yep. Free cam.
Already on free cam.
And unmute this microphone. Unmute this.
All right, guys. Want to thank you all for being around, sticking around, and having one of the most insane grand final sets and losers tournament runs.
Fuck, I keep pressing this. My hands too fast. My hands too fast.
All right, let's go ahead and announce our top 3. So, yeah. You can move it now at this point. Yeah, because there's no more. Yeah. Okay. In 3rd place, we have Astrid. Yeah. Ugh. And in 2nd place, we have Plexley. Let's go.
This game's too hard.
What? Yo. After climbing through literally every beast in the top 8,
40 charts today.
playing over 40 charts, back to back to back to back, we have our champion for GX3, the repeat champion, Ring! Ring, as champion, I think you have some words you would like to say.
I do have some words to say. I want to say, first off, I want to extend a really warm thank you to everybody who has come here to watch the tournament, who has come here to compete as well, and who has forced me to play these 40 charts. It's a thank you, but also a screw you, because it's a grit and a curse, you know?
Thank you, but screw you.
It's like, you know, I worked for it. You guys made me work for it. I want to give a shout out to Rosembo on the casting couch over here. Flew in from Colorado. We call it casting couch.
Yeah.
Flew in from Colorado to be here. This is I believe, his first tournament, right?
In
Yeah.
the state, yeah.
In the state. And I give, and it's also all the people from SoCal. I think you're from SoCal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of the players from SoCal it may be same states, but California is big, you know, so it's basically different regions.
Yeah.
I want to give finally, I want to give a shout out to all the people in the PNW MAIMAI Cafe, people from Seattle, who has played with me over the years at SCM and other places. You know, I made an observation recently. Like, remember last year, I think I commented, I told Aster and I told Maikaze that I was the oldest winner in the top 3. And this year, I'm also still the oldest winner in the top 3. You guys are too young, man. But yeah, that's really the, I want to say, I think the new era of, at least US MAIMAI is here. Especially the kind of younger people like Aster and Plexi. Like last year, did you guys expect Plexi to make this deep of a run at a big major tournament? Last year, Plexi, what was your rating? Very rating, Plexi.
I think it was like.
I don't think you were even 16K yet.
Yeah, no, I was not even 16K.
Yeah, you're not 16K.
50.8.
And this year, you're already 16.4. You're coming up to challenge two of us. The two of us are 16.5, and you beat him. You beat me. You beat me as well. You beat both of us. Yeah. Well, at least once.
4-0, brother.
Yeah, you beat him. You beat him 4-0. So this is why the like I played Maya for a very long time. Maybe not as long as Watson here, but definitely longer than most of the other people here. I started summer of 2020 in Taiwan, and I think that's what really carried me through these tournaments over the years. But I think my time in the spotlight may be coming to an end soon, especially the introduction of international MAIMAI in the US. It's definitely a very hype moment for all of us last year, in September. I vividly remember when people started saying that Cavs have appeared in Los Angeles or something, right? Yeah. With the coming of international MAIMAI comes a whole new batch of people who can now access these MAIMAI Cavs at round 1 all over the country. And as a result, a lot of these communities have popped up. There's the SoCal community, there's the NorCal community, which we're here right now. There's the Washington community. There's Rosembo over there from the Colorado community. There's a lot more that I don't have time to name right now. But yeah, I'd like to say that good luck to all future competitors of GX4, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like all future competitors, and also in SakuraCon 2026. Yes. Because definitely over the years, we will have more and more players coming out of the woodworks. People who didn't have MAIMAI access before, even in the US. Now they can just drive to the nearest round 1 and start playing.
Yeah. All right.
So I'd say thank you to everybody here, and I'll see you next year.
Thank you. Ooh. All right. This tournament went through a whole freaking long gauntlet here, so we'll just keep this a bit short and sweet. But no, you're good. But I want to thank you all for coming. This year, by having it as a 2-day event, has been one of the most ambitious tournaments we've ever been trying. And the amount of volunteer and outpouring of support has been astronomical. Like, it's been unreal about how many of you wanted to commentate and help out with card draw and similar. So I really thank you all for coming by and supporting. So yeah, woo, yay. So yeah, here's hoping that we have some more events throughout North America. And whether you play round 1 or elsewhere, you just got to enjoy MAIMAI.
Yay!
Yeah. All right, let's go wrap it up and enjoy some Melee, I guess.
See you guys in SakuraCon. See you guys in SakuraCon 2026.
Yeah.
You get over here. I'm gonna defend my home turf.
Oh! Trash dog.
Get better at Pandora Paradox.
Okay.
Can someone buy me a ticket?